morning. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Vision Lights Live.
A very good morning to you. Welcome to SewingStreet. Here we are again at 7 a.m. for your extra hour of Christmas in July for the second week. It's brilliant. We're on week 2. Plenty to come throughout the day. Plenty to come in today's show as well. And it's really good to have you here this morning. We've got some great prizes, great bargains for you to take advantage of. Some lovely things on my table. I got really excited when we were coming in this morning. You're excited too, and I know you're up watching. Anne's here on Facebook this morning, bright and early again. Good morning, Adam, she says. Well, good morning to you, Anne, as well. It'll be lovely to get your messages in this morning, to hear from you, see what you're up to, and see what's going on. Let's have a little look what's coming up today, because we've got a great show. You've got me for the whole hour from now until 8 o'clock. And then from 8 o'clock, we welcome back Mr. John Scott with his Christmas fabrics and gifting. It's a great day today because at 9 o'clock, TOFT with Kerry Lord. I know there's so many fans of TOFT out there, including myself. I'm hoping I get to see Kerry to give her a little wave. That'll be fabulous. Some Christmas gifting ideas and Christmas things. 10 o'clock, we've got Liberty Christmas fabrics. Another thing we love, Liberty. 11 o'clock, we're back with TOFT with Kerry Lord. And then 12 o'clock, oh, sewing machine Christmas deals. Oh, I love a sewing machine. I love a gadget. I love anything to add to my sewing machine, but I'm on a sewing machine ban at the moment. I'm not allowed anymore. But if you can sneak them in the house, then it doesn't count, right? There we are. That's it. So loads coming up for us today. Really excited. We've got a huge range of stuff, giving you a little bit of a teaser. We've got some Amber Makes things. We've got some William Morris things. We've got fabrics. But we're going to start with this fabulous book. Let's go straight in then. This is our Tatted Snowflakes book, 20 to make, Jennifer Williams. Tatting. Now, I'm going to be completely honest. I've never tried this craft before, but maybe you have at home. Let me know if you have. Message into the studio or on Facebook. But I'm always looking for new things to try. And as I was looking at this book this morning, I was like, oh, I fancy having a bit of a go at this. So $6.99 on the book. Now, it gives you all of the instructions and what to do. You're basically using a fine cotton. Tatty uses sizes 20 or 10 crochet cotton, but you can use and tat with any thickness. And you've got shuttles and fine crochet hooks as well. It tells you everything that you would need at the beginning. You've got all of your abbreviations in the patterns here. Then look, you've got all of these broken down diagrams as well, giving you tips and tricks on how to achieve the projects. And then we were having a little bit of fun this morning because they're all named after people. And we're like, who can we think of on SewingStreet named after these? Well, we definitely know a few Alisons, don't we? We don't know any Orioles, though. We know a few Helens. But yeah, you've got all of these fabulous snowflakes. Look, some with sequins and beaded work in as well. This is a highly portable craft, I would say. So you could take it with you on the move. And do you know what, actually, I'm always looking for crafts. That's why I love to knit, but I learnt to crochet because I was scared to take my knitting pins on an aeroplane. But a crochet hook, I thought, that's all right. You can take knitting pins on a plane, I've heard. It just depends on the airline. If you can crochet, I bet you could do this for sure. But it does use shuttles as well. Sandra says, good morning, Adam. Such great shows. Off to work today, so can watch. Off work today, so can watch all day. Brilliant. That's the dream, isn't it? Dee says, morning, Adam. Loving your jumper today. Oh, thank you very much. Well, I've got a great team with me today. We've got Jen, Ollie and Finn, and Jen was ever so kind. I said to her, I need another Christmas jumper, and she says, I've got this in a drawer upstairs randomly in the office. I went, that's brilliant. That's a bit of me, that. And it's my size. How perfect is that? So this book, great for £6.99. As I say, you've got all your diagrams and instructions. Hannah, we know a few Hannahs here at SewingStreet. But things that you can use them to decorate things, you can use them for jewellery, applique, just adding little definitions, Christmas ornaments, if you want things, look, to hang on trees and things. Yeah, we've got some messages coming through, so let's have a little look what you've got to say to me this morning then. Oh, here we go. Good morning, Adam. Lovely to see you this morning. Loving these early morning shows. Jan in Cambridge. Well, we're loving them too, Jan, and we're loving having you here with us today. Very good morning to you and happy holidays. So we've got another message in from Rosemary. Morning, Adam and team. I can't wait to see what is on the show today from Rosemary. Oh, Rosemary, lovely. Thank you very much, Rosemary. Yeah, we've got a great day. TOFT's coming up, Christmas things coming up with fabrics, Liberty fabrics, sewing machines at the end of the day, and lots of goodies with me here this morning as well. There might be a few people that are crocheters that are watching this morning, especially with Kerry being on later. So if that is you, and you've not tried tatting, I was going to say tofting then. That's what Kerry's doing later on. If you've not tried tatting, then maybe this could be a nice little thing for you to try. Look, there's your jewellery. Look, it looks stunning. And with the addition of pearls and things, it can really dress these little crafts up. Lovely little gift for somebody as well, maybe this. Yeah, give it a go. As I say, I always love finding some different crafts, especially if it's a portable craft as well. Love it. Yeah, that one's been backed on something, look. But really nice with the beadwork in there. So it works out £6.99. You know, you've got 35 pence a pattern, really. 20 to make in there with your book. Good morning, lovely Adam. I learned to tat age 9 from a lady on holiday in the lakes. Still got the metal shuttle she gave me. It's lovely, says Jan in Greater Manchester. Well, there you are. If you needed some encouragement, Jan's just giving it us. Fabulous. I love that crafts are passed down as well. I mean, how many of us learn a craft from a family member or a friend? I mean, I know I learned to knit very young as a kid from a next door neighbour. I think I might have told you before, the first thing I knitted ended up looking like a pair of pants because I dropped that many stitches. By the end, it was a triangle. All right, so we're going to do some fabrics now. We'll leave you with this one. Nice little gift for somebody or yourself. And as I say, really affordable with those patterns. Right, here we go then. Oh, okay. Let's go for these ones first. Now, I think these might have been on the other day. Emma Lawrence, yes. This is the last of stock of these, so we're bringing them to you this early hour this morning. This is by your ½ metre. So they launched 5 days ago. Design is the Highland and Holly ice fabric, this one. These are just literally the last couple that we've got left, these fabrics. Everything else sold out. It was very, very popular. This fabric, it's not your standard cotton. It feels a little bit heavier. Almost feels between a canvas and a cotton. Have you got the composition there? We're just bringing up the composition now, just to let you know the composition of the fabric. Of course, important because you need to be informed when you make it. It is 100% cotton. Yeah, so it is 100% cotton, but I'd say looking at the weave, it looks a little bit more open. But it's definitely a sturdy fabric, and it's definitely, you know, thicker than your average quilting cotton. What are we calling it, Jen? Linen look. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just a little bit sturdier. which would be great for a lot of your Christmas makes, I'm sure. You could do your Christmas bags. If you did a Christmas tote bag in this, it'd be perfect fabric for that. Think those kind of things. I won't be making anything necessarily to wear out of this, I don't think. But I'd definitely be using it for bags, home furnishings, cushions. It'd be lovely, that. And maybe some quilted placemats. Might be nice. Right, let's show you the next one that we've got then. I do like that one. They all complemented each other, but as I say, these are the last two that we've got left in the collection. Oh, I like this. This is nice. So the last one that we just seen, had definitely that Christmas theme to it. This has a, wintry theme to it, but doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas. You've got your barn owls in there, your squirrels, your dormouse, forest friends, duck egg. This is by the half metre at £7.49. So this one you could use all year round for anything, really. And it's still the same composition of the fabric that we've just had before. It's nice and crisp. I wonder, because sometimes if, it does hold a crease like linen would, I suppose, but it's 100% cotton. It's definitely got some structure. So all of the other ones in the collection sold out. These were the only two that we'd got remaining, so we thought that we would bring them to you this morning. Thought, why not? Let's put them in. Start off the day for you with these ones. I'm just thinking, how many projects might you have bought that have had like that woodland foresty type of theme that you might not have made up yet, and maybe you're looking for a complementary fabric. I'm thinking of the Highland cow cushions, the applique ones that I've seen Delphine do in the past. Maybe you're looking for something complementary to that, maybe as a backing for a cushion, or maybe for cushions to go in with them. It'd be very nice indeed. Or if you again just want something nice, or make some storage baskets, yeah. Oh, storage baskets are great for your sewing studio or any room in the house. I love a bit of storage. It's a separate hobby, that is. Don't get me started on that. Welcome if you're just joining us. We're here for the whole hour, the extra hour, as we are all week. We've got another message. Good morning, Adam, and Merry Christmas. And what a jumper, says Linda. Is that a positive, what a jumper, Linda, or a what a jumper? No, I'm sure it's a positive one. Thank you, Linda in Devon. Great to hear from you this morning. Yeah, it's definitely nice and bright, isn't it? It woke me up this morning. So £7.49 for your half metre on that. Lovely stuff. Now, don't forget, if you have just joined us for the Christmas in July event and haven't yet bought anything from us, you still have a chance to get our pin badge. So with every order, it's one per customer, you will receive, there we are, the Christmas in July SewingStreet pin badge with the cute little penguin on it. That comes with a free little gift from us to you for a future P&P. Like I say, it's one per customer while stocks last. Of course, we are into the second week, but we do still have some of these left. So if you haven't ordered over the event yet, and you order today, maybe you're going to buy one of those fabrics, then you will get your pin badge as well. Don't forget, you just pay the one P&P all day, and then you can add any of the goodness throughout the day to your basket at no extra cost, because it's just the one P&P up to midnight tonight. Right, let's have a look at some other fabrics that we've got then. We'll leave you with those ones. As lovely as they are, we've got some more lovely stuff here. Now these, let me just show you as a whole. It's by the half metre, it's not a bundle, but I just want to show you how well these all coordinate. Look, these are beautiful, these. I particularly like the Dalmatians. Can I start with the Dalmatians? Let's start with the Dalmatians then, here we go. So, these are 100% cotton. These are Susan Wheeler fabrics. Turn it over that way. Right, £6.99 by the half metre. It should be, But it's time to give you a little bit of a Christmas in July discount. £4.99, taking £2 off that original price. So £4.99 a half metre. That's brilliant, that is. And I love the Dalmatian. I mean, I love anything with dogs on. I'm a dog person, me. I've got 2 of my own. Not Dalmatians, but equally love these in the little Christmas hats and the scarves. Do you know if, I know this sounds daft, but I love making my dogs things. I've probably made more for my dogs than I have myself. You could make yourself lots of different doggy bandanas if you've got the Dalmatian or friends of Dalmatian, and I've done that, and I've embroidered the names on. For our wedding, I made the dogs little tuxedos, and they had William Morris bow ties that matched ours. That's extra, isn't it? But maybe you know somebody that you gift, you know, a doggy and want to make a doggy Christmas stocking, or maybe you just like Dalmatians. My dogs are a Welsh Terrier and a Wire Fox Terrier. Both terriers, both terrors. No, they're not really. They're adorable. They're just very hyper. Rufus and Stanley are their names. Sandra says, so cute, love the animals. They are, Sandra, aren't they? I hope you're doing all right this morning. Julie Vaughan's in this morning as well. Morning, Adam. We have the dream team back together today. Oh, fabulous. Every day's the dream team, though. I love just walking in SewingStreet, and we always have a good laugh and a smile, and we enjoy being here. Jan says, good morning, Adam. Great jumper. People are loving this jumper this morning, Jen. So there are your Dalmatians at £4.99. What are you saying? Vix wore it last year, so I'm not the first to wear it? I thought I was the first to sport it. So £4.99 for this one. Right. We've got quite a few of those in baskets. Remember, it's not yours until you've checked out. Just as a friendly reminder there, check out your basket. And then you can add to it throughout the day because it's only the 1 P&P. Right, these are cute. These are lovely. I have, bear with me a second, it ends in 98. Is that enough? So £6.99, oh no it's not, it's Christmas in July. So we take it down, £4.99 for your half metre. That's brilliant, £4.99 for your half metre. So the Owl and the Hare. Should be a book, shouldn't it? The Owl and the Hare. On grey fabric, Susan Wheeler again. Do you know what? There's so many projects that you could do with a fat quarter, and you see, you know, I remember seeing lots of Debbie Shaw books with fat quarter projects. When you've got half a metre of this fabric, there's lots that you could do even further with these. Sometimes, you know, it's not buying metres and metres. If this was me, I'd be dipping in a few of these because they all coordinate as well, and buying half a metre of a couple of them and doing my own little bundle. There's a few of these in baskets this morning, which is good. What would you do with this collection? Send us in some suggestions. I love to know what people are making. It's like if you're a knitter, I'm like, what's on your needles at the moment? Or if you're a sewer, what's underneath your sewing machine? Maybe you could use some sashing, use it as sashing. I wonder whether you could get all the hairs, couldn't you? Or you could fussy cut, like we were saying the other day, you could fussy cut these and make some gift tags. You could make some gift tags for things. You could make some applique for different Christmas makes. So £6.99, taking it down to £4.99 on this. Right, we'll leave you with that one. Let's move to our next fabric this morning. Oh, we've got bunnies. Bunnies. And this one is 14. Ends in 14. £6.99 on this one. Have they? Oh, they've described it as rabbits. I've gone bunnies. But we're going down to £4.99 for you at half a metre. Rabbit fabric. This has got a lovely diagonal stripe, this has. And the bunnies are all in different directions, so you've not got to worry. It's a multi-directional print. And again, you know, as I'm looking at it, yeah, the rabbits are on snow and they've got little scarves on, but it's nice because it doesn't necessarily just have to be Christmas. It can be winter makes. It could be winter makes for a little one, maybe. Especially things like rabbits and animals. I know when my nephew and niece were first born, I was making them all sorts of things, doing a lot of knitting for them. But I'd do things like little bags to keep their things in their nursery, maybe. All little gifts and things. Very nice. Or quilts, you know, heirloom quilts and for little ones. I think that's a lovely idea. Especially if you've got a winter theme one as well. Sandra says, I have an elephant on my needles. Hopefully we'll be able to carry on by the end of the week. Brilliant. Sorry, I'm just laughing because she said an elephant on your needles. I assume she's knitting an elephant. I hope so. I was watching something yesterday actually with elephants on, and it was showing you how they pull the branches off of trees to access food that they wouldn't normally be able to access. And oh goodness, they're strong. I don't know why I was watching that. The things you see when you're watching TV. Okay, we'll move on to your next one. A few in baskets there. Let you check out on those. Robins, classic. The robins. And we end in 65 on this one. Yeah, I'm just looking at this one. It's got quite a gradient in this. Yeah. I'm not sure whether that's meant to be. I think that might be a misprint. We're going to make a note of that, but we can see the idea, look, of your robins. So robins are lovely. Yeah, she's got an elephant on her needles. It's for a friend for Christmas, says Sandra. Brill. So we're taking that down to £4.99 a metre, matching the other ones there. As I say, we're just going to check. Yeah, if that is a misprint, we'll double check, make sure we put a note on that to make sure we're not sending a misprint to you. Yeah, I don't think, that's definitely not right. We'll move on anyway. Yeah, that one ended in 65 for us to... I've got more robins though, which is good. Let's do more robins, and this is better, yeah. This feels lovely. 100% cotton still Susan Wheeler. Do you need the code, Jen? You got it. She's on it. She's on a roll. We've only got the last few remaining on these. This has been the most popular, this one. So this is the lowest one in stock. So if you're sat there with this in your basket, avoid disappointment and make sure you check out. They're lovely, these. Again, you can fussy cut them. You can use the fabric as a whole. You could quilt it. You could applique it. Robins you can use all year round. Again, you know, it's definitely giving us winter vibes for sure. But again, you know, use them where you like. It's your project. That's what I love about being a creative person, is you can do exactly what you like. You're the designer, you're in charge. So you can take something, a piece of fabric, a pattern, and make it your own way. That's what I always say when I've made mistakes. I call them happy accidents. It was a design choice. It does add personality, yeah. You learn, I think, to accept your mistakes and learn from them for the next time. But the more I sew now, especially in my dressmaking, I'm so conscientious about refining everything all the time. I don't think you're ever done learning a craft. I think there's always something new to learn. And there's always something new to add to your stash. And this could be the thing you add to your stash this morning for half a metre, £4.99 of your fabulous Susan Wheeler Robin Grey fabric, half a metre. Right, we'll move on to the next one. We've only got a couple more left in this lovely collection that we've got this morning. Ends in 40. Oh, this is nice because it has some of the rabbits on again. A little bit of a C in this one. Ends in 40, I've got, yeah. Let me double check. Yeah. FVYH40. Oh, we've got it, there we are. Lamplight grey fabric, half a metre, crashing that price down for you. No guesses for, no surprises. £4.99, we've crashed that too. So, of course, don't forget, if you want to shop ahead, you always can do. Especially with things that might be popular. Check out the website, of course. Beautiful, this one. Like this with the rabbits and the lanterns. Are they foxes in there as well? Yeah. Something with a bushy tail. I've got one more left, and we're really bringing Christmas to you with this one. It is our reindeers, and the code ends in 13. We've got it. Crashing that price down again to match the others in this collection for you this morning. £2 off. You might get a £2 saving on this. Brilliant. £4.99. And you've got your reindeer or deer. They're just deer. Do you know, deer, I love seeing deer. We used to go to Bradgate Park in Leicestershire, where I'm originally from. It's a beautiful country park. We used to go there in the summer for picnics, and it was where Lady Jane Grey used to live, Queen of 9 Days. But Bradgate Park is full of deer. So that reminds me of that. You got your post box as well with your snow and your little robins on and your Christmas trees in the background. So no getting away from it. This one is really Christmassy, but perfect, as I say, for your Christmas makes. Yeah, do you know what? With this collection, I'd be dipping in and getting a half metre of a couple of these, if not all of them, if I could afford it. And then... So you would do what, Jen? Get duckhead and grey? Yeah, maybe get a blender of a duck egg to go in to do a little bit of patchwork. Yeah, pull out the red colours. Yeah, it'd be really festive. Lovely. Right, now listen, this is going to be great. I know she was only on the other day, but we have got some very, I'm going to warn you, very, very limited Amber Makes kits that are left. So we're going to bring some of them to you this morning. Which one do we want to start with, Jen? The hummingbird. Oh, yes. So, now, we've actually got a special deal on these. It's a full kit. And you're getting in this a velvet pouch set, which has got your outer fabric panel. And you're getting the velvet pouch set with a cotton lining fabric panel. And the instructions as well. Looks like you need to provide your zip. If you wanted to stiffen it or wad it in any way, then you'd have to provide that also. Now, this should be £24.99, but we're going to take the price down. We're taking the price down to £19.99 on this. Now I've got the samples here as well. Let me just show you these, look. They're absolutely stunning. So we've got velvet hummingbirds on the outside and it feels so plush, 2 different sizes. And then on the inside, you've got your cotton fabric there, your cotton lining. And it looks like there is enough cotton lining left to make a sweet little tag for your zipper as well. Hummingbirds on there as well. Look, I love hummingbirds. These are beautiful. You could make these for yourself or make them as a really lovely gift for somebody. And they're so plush. And at $19.99 for, you know, a kit to make both pouches, stunning. So what does that work out? That's £10 a pouch, really, isn't it? You know, and if you were making this as gifts, you could maybe make both. You could gift them together for somebody you really like, or you could gift them separately. Or you could just do what I'd do and gift them to yourself. As I say, these ones aren't stiffened or interfaced or quilted in any way, but you could add some H640, I suppose, if you wanted to, but you'd have to add that yourself, and you need to provide the zip as well. I quite like the way that they're done, though. And they fit inside one another. How brilliant's that? Just think as well, if you were to buy this, right, the instructions alone could be $9.99. So with that saving that we're giving you this morning, because it's Christmas in July and we're very limited stock on these, you know, you're getting a really affordable price for this great kit. The other thing to point out as well is there's a video tutorial, which I think is absolute value for money, because you're going to be walked through the whole process. And of course, we love Amber Makes, we love Rebecca, and we see a lot of Rebecca, and Amy, of course, let's not forget Amy. And yeah, a full video tutorial as well. Absolutely smashing. And for this, you're getting a velvet panel as well to make these lovely plush velvet pouches. And you can use these for, you know, storing cosmetics. You could use them for storing jewellery. It'd be nice with a smaller one to store, you know, any jewellery in. You want us to open it? Okay, I'm being told we're opening it. Do you know what, though? This gorgeous packaging, look, the zip. That's brilliant. I hope I'm not going to get in trouble for this. We're going to show you what we're getting. So you've got the quality alone of the instructions, even just the paper it's printed on. I'm not going to show you the full instructions, but you get the idea. It's, look, all of your video, pictures and things. All the things that you need in there. Designed with love from Rebecca and Amy. Here is your panel. So that is your, this is your lining panel. Ah, now this is great. I'm glad we've opened it now. Now, I suppose you could, you know, use your own fabrics once you've made these once. But what I love about this is, do you see, the pattern pieces are already there for you. You've not got to draw out a paper template or take a paper template and then cut the pattern. Because it's on a panel, you just cut and go. And you're using all the fabric and filling all the space. So even for your box bottoms of the pouch, look, you've got everything marked out here. You've got extra hummingbirds that you could use, maybe on the tags. Oh, you get the tags, look. Fabulous. So, this is the velvet panel as well. Honestly, this just feels gorgeous, this does. You've got the straps here as well. Great price, crashing it to that. $19.99. We've got some more messages coming in, and you know how much I love your messages. Good morning, Adam. I've made several of the hummingbird pouches as gifts. They have always been received very well, says Linda. Linda, I bet you made them beautifully for starters. Thanks for messaging in, by the way. But absolutely, Linda's right. They'll make really lovely gifts. Right, let's have a little look at the instructions then. So the polka dot that we've got here, yeah. Oh, okay. So, right, this polka dot on here, if you were to make your own version for the early bird, I'm giving you a really sneak peek now, there might be some fabric like this in the early bird at 8 o'clock. Just giving you an advanced little teaser there. So $19.99, I'm just working this out, you're getting obviously both finished projects, which is 2 bags, and you're getting those at least, because you could make more, I'm sure you could make more. You're getting your video tutorial and instructions. It's incredible, really. I don't think we should be doing it at this price. Are you sure we should be doing it? We did it the other day when Bex was on, fine, okay, we've got her approval then. Right, people have got this in baskets. Now, remember I had said that we were, you know, only very few numbers, limited numbers on these. So if it is in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. That's just a friendly reminder. So if you'd like it, check out. You'll only pay the 1 P&P per day. And you can add to your basket as much as you like. Right, so that's that one then. Do we want to go with the other colourway? Yeah. All right then. Now, I haven't got a sample of these ones, but it's exactly the same, just in a different colourway for you and a different theme, because these are our jungle animals. So you're getting both pouches, the larger one and the smaller one. You're getting your lining and your outer fabric. You will need to provide your zip. So it should be $24.99. We're taking it down to $19.99 for you. You've got some lovely flamingos and puffins on there by the looks of it. Oh, and a leopard. Or is it a cheetah? One or the other. Yeah, I think it's a leopard. Whichever animal you favour, it's that one, yeah? Brilliant. Yeah, as I say, really great value for money with these, because as we've said, you're getting those instructions and the video tutorial. I always think it's great when designers put the video tutorial in, because they're giving us that for free, really, because the amount of time it takes not only to produce the pattern, but to make a video and edit it and make sure it's clear enough. You know, there's a lot of work that goes into that. So just for the pattern alone, you know, and then you're getting the product as well. Well, I rarely post on social media at the minute because I'm that busy. I forget. I do take photos and videos of things that I'm making, but then you've got to go through all the process of editing it, making it look professional. And let me tell you, we all know that Amber Makes is done to the highest quality. I mean, just look at the packaging for a start. But of course, you know, the height of professionalism with the way these kits are put together, and just, you know, done in a way that makes it easy for you. You've got pretty much everything that you need in there. And as I say, with the panels, the fact that they're already shaped within the pattern pieces, so you can just cut and go with them. And that's what we love from a kit and a project, is you just want to get on with making it. You're just going to need to provide your zip. I mean, I have a stash of zips at home anyway, for any different things I need. And I sorted out through my zips the other day. I've got them with elastic bands around. So I've got my invisible zips in the different lengths, and I've got my ordinary zips, and then I've got my fly zips. So yeah, a lovely saving on that this morning, and taking, I mean, I think it was a great price anyway for everything that you're getting in that kit. But to take it down to $19.99, brilliant. As I say, perfect for gifting, or buy it to make for yourself. And like a few of you have said to us, you know, you've already had these kits and made them up as gifts, and they've been really well received. And I just love the prints as well. The hummingbirds are lovely. Equally, I love these jungle animals. Brilliant. Okay, we've got we've got some images here for us. Lovely. Oh, just so you can see the flamingos and the fabrics a little bit more. So we think that's the lining there on the right-hand side. Right-hand bottom image, that's our lining. Fab. It really complements, of course. Again, the thought that's gone into it, you know, it's not just a plain lining that's in there. Like with the hummingbirds, it's a hummingbird lining. We've seen that one. Like with this, you've got your jungle animals. It really coordinates. They all coordinate there, all of Amber Make's kits. I remember when they'd launched this packaging as well, and I remember seeing a video on social media with the new packaging, and I was like, that's genius. How well designed is just the packaging? I'd have to keep the box. If I was ordering this, I'd be keeping the box and storing things in my sewing room in this. I hate to throw anything away. We've got a message come in. We love a message. Good morning, Adam. I absolutely love Amber Makes. I'm sewing the Christmas village whilst watching you, says Georgina in Kent. Georgina, first of all, you're up early making that brilliant stuff, and brilliant to have you here with us. And even better that you're sewing up the Amber Makes village, which I know was really well received when she was on the other day with the additions. We've got some Amber Makes Christmassy things coming up as well. So just to whet your appetite a little bit there, we've started with the pouches, but we have got, again, limited numbers of some of the Christmassy makes as well. Just reminding you there on the screen of the velvet pouch set, just having a little look at the fabrics on the right-hand side. This is Jen's favourite, Jen says. Oh, I should buy it and make it for you, shouldn't I? Or you could, yeah, you could make it yourself, to be fair. You buy it and you make it. I love that. Right, okay. Some of you got that in your baskets. I say, make sure you check out. Right, let's move on to our next one then. Right, we're going to do some Christmas baskets. Oh, not that one. This one. It's because we said it's right beside you. That was the one right beside me. Okay. There's only 2 left. Oh, gosh, we're not even going to get through this then, are we? Right, so we've got your panel. Let me show you the panel first. Wow. Quick. Has it got sewing? It's got vintage sewing machines on. Oh, this has got to be mine. I love a vintage sewing machine. I love a vintage. And the rolls of fabric. Rolls of fabric. And I love a nook. This has got everything I love on it. Traditional Christmas vintage sewing machines, rolls of fabric. We've got 4 in baskets. We're oversubscribed. So it makes these fabulous baskets. You can gift in these. You're getting 3 of them. $19.99. You could keep them as things to store your Christmassy bits in at Christmas. Maybe, I don't know, get a bit decorative and fill it with some Christmas baubles. Do you know what oh, there you go, look. Do you know what you could put, obviously, Christmas presents in there. Store your Christmas fat quarters in there. I'd be storing Christmas fat quarters or crafty things and Christmas snacks. I want Christmas snacks in mine. And I want my Christmas snacks in the bigger one. So we've got everything that you need on the panel, all of your lining as well. It's huge, this panel. I might have to hold it up and show you because it's huge. We're well oversubscribed at $19.99. Okay, and don't forget as well, you are getting your pattern with that. Are they gone? They're all gone. They're all gone. I'm not surprised. Brilliant. Oh, I said we were very limited on these. Right, where do we want to go next, Jen? The little retro bags. Oh, these are great. These are fun. So you've got your pattern here. Again, full video tutorial. Amber makes spoilers with this. $16.99 for this. I'm going to then lay out your panel. This is on your cotton fabric. Just to give you an idea there. And you're getting all of these bags. Wow. Let's get these out here. Now, if you want to use any wadding inside, you'll have to supply that yourself. You're getting all of these little bags. These are great. So for gifting, brilliant. Drawstring bags. And they've got the tags in there as well. You need 1/2 metre of fabric. Just for your linings for this one. Okay, 1/2 metre of fabric is needed for your linings. Look at the lining, Ollie. That's coming up for the early bird in John's hour. I shouldn't really tell you that. I'm being naughty, but we're giving you a sneak peek. Slightly different colour on this sample, but, you know, same, but different. And the tags with Rick Rack. Deck the halls. Christmas stockings. Look, this lovely big bag here. Do you know, absolutely fabulous. And then who doesn't love a wine bottle or a bag or an alcoholic gift bag? Or it doesn't have to be alcoholic, I suppose. Well, it does with me. So you're getting all of those, 4 bags. So you need 1/2 metre for your lining, is that right? And some wadding. On cotton fabric. Look, let me just show you again. So you get, look how much you're getting for $16.99. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, imagine if you think about it, your instructions would probably be about £10 at least, right? Everything else is $6.99 when you think about it that way. And again, you've got your fabulous instructions as well. Video tutorial. Wrap your presents in style with this collection of 4 beautiful bags and a range of sizes and shapes to make your gifts extra special with matching gift tags too. We'll have a quick flick through. It's so detailed. So all the photos are beautiful. I'm quite a visual learner. That's the word, Ollie. Yes, thank you. So it's good to have those step-by-step visuals along with. And do you know what? Everything that's important we've got in bold as well. So it just highlights all the important bits for the instructions. And your video tutorial. All for $16.99. Brilliant. We do have it in another colourway. Festive foliage. Finn's been a bit... Hang on. I've got to grab it because Finn's being extra efficient. And it had nearly gone, but I've just saved it. So these ones, look. So it's the same bags, just in a different colourway. Deck the halls with bows of holly, tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. I could have been a bit more enthusiastic, can I? Have yourself a merry little Christmas. These are so cute. Traditional, these. So the same 4 bags again, and you've got your instructions as well. So $16.99, and of course you get your panel as well. You'll need 1/2 metre of fabric for your lining, which I'm sure you'll be able to get something in the 8 o'clock hour for sure. And any wadding if you would like to wad or quilt them. Fabulous, fantastic. We'll leave you with those then at $16.99. I've got a Christmas panel to show you. And again, this has got sewing machines and Christmas puddings on. What more could you want? $9.99 for this. It's a panel. You can make what you like with it. And we were talking this morning, so the the printed images on here are actual pictures of things that were sewn and appliqued. So it gives a real realistic applique look on the Christmas puddings. So you're getting 5 12.5-inch squares, yeah. And then you've got your 6 5-inch squares here. And then you've got 5 2.5 by 30-inch, yeah, 30-inch strips. Christmas puddings and robins. And you can use them however you like. I mean, you could be inspired by the applique, couldn't you? And you could, you know, do, or even do some free motion. I'd love to free motion in a gold kind of thread on the thread of the sewing machine, just to pick that out maybe a little bit. You could make these into little coasters and mats if you wanted for Christmas Day. And you can use this as your binding look. Great little addition to your stash. A fabulous panel there at £9.99. So we are going to whiz through some more products and more goodness for you this morning. Where are we going, Jen? Pre-cuts. Which one? Velvets? Okay. The blue ones. So we've got some fat apes here for you. So these should be £11.99. But we're taking some money off for you this morning. Christmas in July prices, £9.99 for these. Again, these are going to be wonderful to put in with your projects. Lovely stuff. So these are your fat apes. 3 of them you're getting in this for your £9.99. These are lovely blenders, these. We love these for £9.99. They'd go in great with some of the fabrics that we've already had on. You know, if you were buying some of those lovely duck egg blue animal prints that we had earlier, these would be great blenders to go in with those. The Susan Wheeler collection, yeah, they'd go in great with these. These are Lewis and Irene, very nice. Moon collection. Again, not necessarily Christmas, is it? But we can use them for what we like. Right, let's move on to the next one then. We've got a pack of grey here. We're getting 4 in this one. So this should be £15.23. We're going to take that price down for you. Again, with Lewis and Irene. Grey tonal taking £2 off at £13.23 for you this morning. The last one has got like a shadow print on it, so it's like an ivory and a white. It's beautiful. Yeah, there you go. You can see it. I'll just move my head out of the way. I can hear John. John's here now. He's shouting something, probably telling me off. Good morning, Adam and all, says Claire. Morning to you, Claire. Great to have you with us this morning. Fabulous. So there we are, £13.23 for those ones. Are they fat apes or fat quarters? They're fat quarters, those are. And we've got some more fat quarters coming your way. Here we go, another pack of 4 fat quarters. Oh, these are bright. I like a bright colourway. What? So this is a 4-pack of fat quarters for £7.98, and you're taking some money off, Jen. £5.98. Oh, that's a bit naughty, isn't it? These are nice, lovely. You've got your greens and pinks in here. Again, beautiful blenders. Green and pink, fat quarters pack, 4 pieces. Should have been £7.98, but Jen's feeling festive, taking it down, £5.98 today. Oh, plenty of you getting these in your baskets, lovely. 20 in baskets of these. So if it's in your basket, check out, you're only paying that 1 P&P throughout the day, and then you can add to it. And if this is your first time of buying throughout the event, you'll get your SewingStreet pin badge as well. Your Christmas in July pin badge. There we are. And that comes with a little gift from us to you for a free future P&P. There's a little code on the back. If you've received yours, you'll know what I'm talking about. But if you've not had yours yet, then this could be your chance today. We're in week 2, can you believe it? Right, what we're doing, some velvets. We've got some velvets. Okay, right, we've got the plain olive velvet. This is nice. Oh. I love a velvet. Now, a lot of people sometimes will go, oh, you know, velvet's really hard to sew. If you do the right preparation, I tend to make sure I've basted, if I'm making, particularly dressmaking, anything out of velvet, make sure I've basted it well. Now, $7.99 should be the price for this, for the ½ metre, but we're taking it down to $5.99 today. It's never been this price by the ½ metre, we're saying. Oh, well, there you go, take advantage of it now. It's nice and wide. It is nice and wide. I mean, velvet always feels luxurious. Just be, you know, aware, of course, that velvet does have a nap to it. But do you know what? It'd be lovely if you wanted to make some really plush Christmas cushions, you could do that. Or you could use it for anything. 148 centimetres wide, so it's dressmaking fabric width. So if you wanted to order it, you know, in multiples, we'll send you it in a continuous length. Okay, let's do the lovely, this is claret, is it? This one. Oh, that's lovely. Very nice. I've got one more velvet to show you. We have got some other great offers on. We've got some William Morris goodness. They'll be on the website for you to take advantage of too. But we wanted to show you these velvets this morning, taking it down to that lovely price, which we don't think we've done before, £5.99 for your ½ metre. You see now, I just want ½ metre of this and want a little bit of white fur, and I want to make myself a Santa hat. Or I could make the whole Santa costume. Would that be a bit too much? No, it's never too much, Jen's saying. Taking that down to £5.99 for you. Your plain velvet in your claret, ½ metre. Right, one more left of this plain velvet, and it's chocolate. Oh, lovely. See, when I'm thinking about Christmas with these colours, this is now giving me like reindeer vibes. I want to make a plush Rudolph reindeer. I could also dress up as a reindeer. People are going to be expecting me to do this now at the early hours. I need a Santa hat. Where can I get a Santa hat? I'll make one. You might end up losing that red velvet. I might take it to make a Santa hat. Gillian says, good morning on Facebook. Morning, Gillian. £5.99 for this one. Well, it's been brilliant to have you here with me this morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock, but before that, we have got a full day ahead of us. And the man orchestrating all the proceedings, it's John Scott.
Morning, morning. Oh, listen to me.
Morning.
Off and I can't speak now. Thank you, Adam. I love that jumper, by the way.
Thanks, I love
Make
your
it
shirt.
yourself.
No, did I? I'd like to have said I did, but no.
Oh, right, Adam, we're back tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock. Now, we've got such a brilliant show lined up for you today, right? Remember now, Jen has just told me how many badges there are left. I think it's only going to last a day and a half or so now, if you're not careful. So do be careful on that, because everything you buy, if you haven't already got one in the Christmas extravaganza, then you'll get a badge with it for free. So, shall we start? Oh, No, come on, it's 8 o'clock. We have to do it now. We've got the early bird. Let's do the early bird. I won't bring the graphics in yet because Jen's still doing things, but I'll just explain to you, right? Now, you know Amber makes, whenever she does a bag and things like that, she always goes, oh, I've got this lovely poplin to line it with, right? Well, we've got Christmas poplins here. We've got 3 different ones. We've got Rose and Hubble Silver, Rose and Hubble Meadow, I think that one's called, and Rose and Hubble Red. 100% cotton. Now, I think they're slightly wider, these aren't they? Oh, yeah, there you go. So each one is slightly wider, look. So you do get all of these. You get half a metre. I nearly said half an hour then. Half a metre of your silver, half a metre of your meadow, half a metre of your red. I know. Good morning, Suzanne. Good morning, Anne. Good morning, Gillian. Good morning, Pam Minnie-Harney. Good morning, Claire. Right, we are going to start. We are going to get ready to do this. Delia says, good morning, John team. Looking great today. Thank you. Thank you. I lost weight this week. We walked in Hastings and Brighton. I walked 18,000 steps one day, 15,000 another, and 12,000 another. I know. I was tired, I tell you now. Right, so this should be £11.97. This should be £11.97, which is already a good price. But however, Christmas poplins, under a tenner, they're going already. Have you missed me? Oh, they're flying out, absolutely flying out. Now, be careful, because I've got nowhere near enough of these, right? They're by Adam, they're absolutely flying out. Half a metre of the silver, half a metre of the red, half a metre of the meadow. Excuse me, 1.5 metres of your poplin there. So if you do make Amber makes, be careful. Right, half the stock's gone. Half the stock has gone. Right, there's way too many people in baskets now. There's way too many people there. Do you know what? Is there something wrong with that? It's camera. Oh, no. Do you know what? If I step here, I can see the picture on the camera. If I step here, it's all blurred. It'll be fine. Let me see when I go to the next show. And it's not mine. And I'll get my new glasses. Gone. Sold out. Right, I'll get my new glasses this afternoon. Have a look at today's menu. Here we go. You've already had the live show with Adam Brooks, and it was lovely too. Then we've got Christmas fabrics and gifting coming up at 8 o'clock. I've got Liberty Bolts in the hour. Can you believe it? Then, I was meant to get something off Kerry, but anyway. At 9 o'clock, we've got TOFT with Kerry Lord. We've got all Christmas specials, gorgeous. Have you got any pictures of Kerry's yet? Oh, OK, then, not to worry. Then 10 o'clock, Liberty Fabrics. And then 11 o'clock, we've got more. Oh, now, Finn, run to Kerry and ask her for the 11 o'clock special for me. Quick. I've got TOFT with Kerry Lord at 11 o'clock. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Sewing Machine Christmas deals. We've got the 550, the Elna 664, and the over. The what one? Cover stitch. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second one, Facebook Live. It's that one there. They're the ones I've been shouting out. Good morning, John. Your shirt is cheering me up, Julian Whitstable. Kat says, morning, skinny John. Looking good this morning. Laurie says, morning, John. Team, have a great day. June says, you should have walked on the coast. June. Oh, I'll tell you in a minute, June. I'll tell you in a minute. Pam Minnie-Harney says, good morning, lovely. Loads of you there. Anyway, the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the top right-hand corner. I forgot what I was saying then. Top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live. This is what you have the page there. White box on the right side. Happy Christmas Monday. They're the messages that come on my bottom later. Sold out. Early bird sold out. Request a call. Oh, excuse me. Never seen that before. Then, look. All these gorgeous fabrics in the 8 o'clock hour. Liberty Bolts. And we're crashing the price. Hi, John. Looking forward to TOFT. Love the 2 hats. Oh, the hats are lovely. Kirsten Susan says, lovely fire behind you. Is that? Oh, on the other side. Yeah, on the other side, yeah. Ian says, morning, John. Hope you had a nice break. I did indeed. Thank you. Look at this. I've never seen. Now, I saw Emma Lawrence's advert the other day, but I didn't see her show. She's got candles and diffusers. I want the special for 11 o'clock. Have we got the... Yeah. No. The actual... The exclusive. Yeah, that's the one. Anyway, here, everything, seams, crashing. We're crashing on a lot of that. There you go. Oh, there's so much. Here we go. Maybe I'll show you on the picture in a minute. So remember, now there is a free gift. Oh, look. Crackers. You've got the snowman cracker, the reindeer cracker, the pickle. Thank you, Finn. Pigs in blanket. Look, pigs in blanket. Oh, stop. TOFT neck torch. Look, I know. Look at the reindeer baby box. I mean, the prawn, because Chris said prawn cocktail, you know. Anyway, keep going. Beautiful. Oh, you want to see the pig again? There it is. It's huge, that. It's lovely. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So that's all the first hour. Then I've got Liberty Christmas. Oh, now what's that? The punch needle kit. That's new from TOFT, isn't it? Liberty. Now, if you want the fat quarters, you have to be really quick because they're very, very, very limited. We've got this fabric by the half metre. We've also got in a bulk where we take money off. Rona says, John, of course you were missed. Very jolly shirt. Yvonne says, morning, John and team. Looking forward to the show today. Thank you very much indeed. Or if you did miss out on that launch last Monday or Tuesday, I've got a little bit of it left for today. There's the fat quarters. Yeah, fat quarters there. Then more TOFT. Look at the three kings. Aren't they beautiful? Got Father Christmas, Mrs. Christmas, got bun. Look, keep going. Turkey. Ross the turkey. Poinsettia. If you want little decorations around the house. Right, this is the one I need to talk to you about. Here, look at this, right? Now, you can only buy this here. You can... What's the matter? Oh, yeah, no. You won't be able to get it anywhere else. They're not planning on putting it on their website. You can't get it anywhere else at all. It's an exclusive to us, right? How gorgeous is that? You'll get the whole kit. You'll get the eyes and the glasses, won't you? Yep. Isn't he beautiful? Now, you know the bookworm competition. You could get this, you could make this, and then you could enter the bookworm competition. Kerry will tell you, look, it comes with a hat. Where's his hat? Beth, where's his hat? Oh, there's his hat. Finn was wearing it. Where, I don't know, but Finn's been wearing it. Look. Oh, hang on. How brilliant is that look? Oh, now just so you know, two of the early birds have just bounced back. If you missed out on the early bird, go back. 2 have just bounced back. So if you want the early bird, go back. So that's coming up at 11. Totally and utterly exclusive to us. You cannot buy it anywhere else. You can go to pre-order now and buy it. You can go to pre-order and buy it now if you want to, but we won't be showing it until 11 o'clock. Right, and then back to the menu, because at 12 o'clock we have got sewing machine... oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean menu. Sorry, I meant the scrolly-uppy thing, but that's fine. Oh, they're not on there yet. Oh, there's a few issues. And the early birds just sold out, by the way. Early birds just sold out. How have you all been? Good. We're starting with bolts. Liberty bolts. Now, we're crashing the price on these, remember? Crashing the price on these. These are going already. Oh, lovely. Oh, look. So 5 metres of Liberty cotton, Lazenby cotton, right? Half the stock of these have gone already. Oh, more than that, there's only 2 left. Crash. Can you tell I'm a bit overexcited to be back? I didn't sleep a wink last night. I'm so tired. Anyway, where are we going? £59.90. £5.99 a half metre. There's 1 left sold. Sold out. That's how quick you've got to be. Now, June, what I was going to say was, I got a train through Eastbourne because I went to Brighton for the day, and I said to everyone on the train, my friend June lives here. And they all went, oh, it's horrible here. Don't get off the train here, it's horrible. I said, don't you say that about where my friend June lives. Anyway, June, do you know what? Exclusive. I'm thinking of not retiring to London now. I'm thinking of retiring to Hastings or St Leonard's on Sea, where you can buy a big house, and I'll have money left over, and you'll be by the sea. Anyway, it's just a thought. At the moment, it's kind of mulling. Oh, it's £8 on the train to London, an hour, just over an hour, £8 with your old age pension pass. Oh, Laurie's bought her bookworm already. Laurie's bought her bookworm. Well done, Laurie, my love. Laurie, I've got to also say to you, remember that red hydrangea you bought me years and years and years ago? It's been in a pot on my patio. Now I've got the new patio. I've planted it in the garden and it's thriving. Right, £59.90. What's this one called? Emily. Oh, it's an Emily Bell, but it's got gold in it. Look, with stars on it. £5.99 a half metre. There's only 5 left. There's only 5 left. Margaret says, good morning. Morning, Margaret. Sue says, good morning, John. Glad you had a great break. Thank you. Right, 4 left. 4 left. So it's £59.90, right? Emily Star Blue Bolt is 5 metres. Works out at £5.99 a half metre. Yeah, £5.99 a half metre. That's 10 units. Sold. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Told you. I told you it was going to be busy. Right, this is pretty. This is lovely. This one. Now, is this the same as the first one, but in red? It looks very similar, anyway. There's an awful lot of these elastic bands. I'll save them, though. Right, here we go. You know the price? This is called your Red Bolt Snow Season. June, travelling to London is very easy. Yet June... Why does the train, so you go from Hastings to Brighton, right? So you go chug, 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 chug along the seaside. You get to Eastbourne, then you suddenly go backwards. It was the weirdest thing. So I was travelling travel face forwards, right? Get to Eastbourne, everyone gets off, people get on and everything, loads of kids, like student exchange. Then we went backwards to Brighton. There's only 5 of these left. There's only 5 of these left. Does it mean you're just getting to the end and you can't go any further? You have to come back out again. Apparently it does the same in Exeter as well. 5 left. 5 of these left. Liberty, quilting weight fabric, Lazenby cotton. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Oh, no, brilliant. So, June, I'll be round all the time, June. I'll be on that train. I'll get the quick... Gone, sold out, sold out. I'll get that train from Hastings to Eastbourne to come and see you. Right. Or I could just walk along the beach, couldn't I? Could I get... No, might be a bit far. I did 18,000 steps today, went to Brighton. Oh, love this one. Oh, this one's flipping gorgeous. Oh, it's because Eastbourne's the end of the line in more ways than one. So glad the hydrangea's thriving and you still love it. Love it, love it, love it, Laurie. Right, 59.90. Right, this is going to fly out. This one's going to fly out. 59.90. Message on the bottom. Morning. John, never retire. Oh, Marie, thank you, my lovely. Well, do you know what? This is how serious I was. When I got home yesterday, I thought I'll ring the estate agents and get a valuation on my house just to see what I'm playing with, sort of thing. But also I was thinking, I'll talk to Hayley and maybe I could still stay here, but not do as many shifts, right? And do clumps of 4. So do like, say... Oh, no, I was going to say 3 clumps of 4, but I'd only do 14. Well, I could reduce it to 12. But you know what? Sold out, sold out, sold out. So I could still come up. And then I'd look, you know, Dave Bradford on Hobby Maker, he stays in Airbnb round here to see how much it would cost. I'd have to work the maths out and things. So I could move there now. Oh, did she? Anyway, look, this is the last one. This is the last one now. I don't want to stay in Ben's room. Don't want to stay in Ben's garage, thank you very much. And I'm not staying at Munch's. I can't do it. What, you send Finn and the trolley down to my house and I do it all from my house? Live from Hastings, John and Finn. Yeah, live from the coast, yeah. Right, come on, 59.90. Yeah. Lovely. I've never been to Hastings before. I've been to Battle and I've been to... Oh, that's it. That's the only place I've been to down there. At 59.90. Keep going through. Laurie says, if you reach that area, you'll be wet. I know, I'll be near Gatwick, easy for travelling. You'll love living by the sea. Oh, I know, June. June, it was... And the Airbnb I stayed in, right? When I looked that way, if I stood in the bay window, it's on the first floor, and I stood in the bay window, and the sea was there, right? And the sun set there, and it was so beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through. This is the more traditional one of all of them. Still Liberty, still Lazenby cotton, still screen printed in a factory on the lakes of Shore Lake Como. Can't think of my words. Karen. It must be a great feeling that every 6 months you can feel your weight loss and your Christmas shop. Look at this. Look at this. This used to be fitted on me, this one. I know. Thank you, Karen. The thing is, I don't weigh any... Well, I've lost 5 pounds this week, but I don't weigh any less, really. I'm just fit. You can't move yet. You've only just got your long-awaited pink kitchen. Yeah, but I could get one there, couldn't I? Morning all. I placed an order late Thursday evening and received it on Saturday. Huge shout-out to your dispatch team. Really impressed. Ah, but Jennifer, who was it from? Was it a drop ship? Just saying. Right, now, I've seemed to have come to a bottleneck on this one. Why don't you want the peaceful poinsettias? I thought this one would be the most popular, being the most traditional. You could make a gorgeous Christmas Day dress out. Oh, Karen in Wigan, this could be your Christmas Day dress, this one. Well done, keep going through. Keep going through. Yeah, but also, Pam Minnie Hardy, the pink kitchen will be in pristine condition, won't it, to sell the house in. And the new patio, and the new carpets, and all the decorating. Well, no, I said to Dulcie, though, I said, every house I've had, when I've kind of finished it and it's been completed, I move on straight away. When the Twickenham house was done, when the stairs and the landing were done, and the hall, that was it, I sold up. Every time I finish a house, so maybe it is time to move on. Right now, I've still got 10 of those. I've got any in baskets? Only 2 in baskets. I don't know. You'll be near a lot of sewing friends. Well, oh, I know. I'm literally it's down the road to Dandelion Time. Come on, John. Mandy Shaw, she's in Hailsham. Jenny Jackson. Oh, Lisa Lamb. I'm not telling Lisa Lamb I'm moving in because I don't want her coming down because she's literally just down the road, isn't she? I don't want her. Oh, now, do you know what? Somebody's just cancelled this. What's going on? Someone's just cancelled this one. That's because Chris likes this one, you see, and he always says, oh, that's my favourite, and I go, well, that's put the kibosh on that, isn't it? The traditional Liberty fabric, great to make all my Christmas tablecloths and placemats. Sarah, there you go. That's weird. That is weird, because all the others are completely sold out. It's beautiful, isn't it? I just think if you made a lovely Christmas Day dress like this, oh, quite I've thought it. Finn, is the heating on? Or is it because I've got a plastic shirt on? Oof. It's more than polyester. I don't think it's got any sort of nothing breathing in it at all. Just have a check, Finn, to see. Hang on, surely you'll miss your naked gardening. Susan, have you seen the houses there? They've got really private gardens. Anyway, I'll do it on the beach. Keep going through 59.90. Right, okay, I'm shocked. I'm shocked at that one. Right, where am I going now? This one. Right, now we've got some Utex fabrics here. Winter Moonlight. I'll keep that bolt nearby. Right, so this is a bundle, right? I've also got these by the half metre. So you've got that one. They've been folded really weirdly, these, look. It's not Finn's fault. Christmas hedgehogs. Who knew? Who knew? Have TOFT ever done a Christmas hedgehog? No, see? You're missing a trick there. Oh, they sleep at Christmas. They sleep at Christmas. One's in Australia, around. Yeah, then you got the moon. Then you got rabbits. Oh, rabbits and foxes with scarves and hats on. Then you got bright red and bright white. Right, so, oh, you're saving £6 on this. Oh, that was loud. Who was that? Right, this is called Winter Moonlight, plain red and white bundle, 3 metres, saving £6, £29.94. Half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre. Lovely. Oh, you're loving this one. The colour of this one's quite unusual, isn't it? That kind of blue, dark tealy blue. Oh, this is lovely, look. £29.94. Isn't that lovely? It is a petrol-y blue, yes. So you've got that one. Then you've got your Christmas hedgehogs. Who knew? That's a new one on us. Oh, they might not be hedgehogs, they might be porcupines. I don't know. Oh, these are Susan Wheeler. I didn't realise that you had Susan Wheeler on earlier, didn't you? The fabric Adams had was Susan Wheeler as well. Oh, I love Susan Wheeler. She used to paint like the Wedgwood paints and like the Royal Doulton paints and things like that, yeah. Lovely. She does a lot of fabrics. Then we've got the moon. Yeah, new text. These are Japanese cotton, yeah. Lovely, isn't it? And then you get half a metre off your foxes and hares. Now, I might be wrong, but I think foxes might eat the hares, mightn't they? In real life. They're friends on here, obviously. June says closer to Southampton to get on your cruise as well. Hadn't even thought about that one, June. It's all working out now, isn't it? My cruise, next year's cruise, the Norwegian Fjords cruise, over 200 people are coming already. And it's not till spring 2027. I know. Oh, so look at all of these, right? So half of each of that one, and this is folded in half, obviously. Half of each of that one, half of each of that one, half of each of that one, half metre, half metre. Half the stock's gone. And remember, if you haven't already got a badge, you'll be getting a badge. Not that many of those left now. I think either today or tomorrow we could be saying, maybe tomorrow. I'm going to say tomorrow. Mind you, so how many bolts of fabric just flown out, haven't we? But it's only one per person. You might have already got one during week 1, which means in case you don't get one for week 2. Yeah, we've got these individually now. So which one do you want me to do first? Okay, let's do the not wolves. They're not wolves, John. Foxes and rabbits first. Do you need a number? Are you all right? Yeah. Oh, it's all there. £6.99 for half a metre. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Oh, actually, look at the colour. We've got these candles and what's those called? Diffusers coming up later. And don't forget, it's 11 o'clock. What noise do bookworms make, do you reckon? £6.99, your hare and fox fabric here. It's lovely. I love that moon there behind the tree. Atmospheric, distressed hills. Well, they've got like cross-hatching on them. Yeah, lovely. Well done. Keep going through. I know it's only July, but Christmas will be here before you know it. Angela. Good morning, John. All team Angela in Dorset. Good morning, Angela. That was very formal, but thank you very much indeed. Lovely. Oh, Karen in Kent. Come to Whitstable. You could come to our sewing clubs. We never get much done. We talk too much. Oh, Karen. How far is Whitstable round the coast then? From the funny thing is, right? The funny thing is, Dulcie, you know my best mate Dulcie, who lives in the second best mate. I can't say that, can I? But she's away. She's fine. She lives in the next village to me now. She sold her house. She put it up for sale on the Saturday. It was sold by the Sunday, right? And she got more for it than she was asking. Anyway, that's by the by. She's going to Hailsham, which is where Mandy is, isn't it? Which is literally just up the road. Oh, Margaret's too far. Mind you, see, I'll be going to see my friend Caroline in Deal a lot. Maybe I'll go through Whitstable to get to Deal. Maybe. Lovely. The old town in Hastings was lovely. Ate there 3 times. Anyway, beautiful. £6.99 for half a metre. Now I've got the moons, the half moons or the crescent moons. Oh, no, it's a slightly different colour background, look. It's a slightly darker background, isn't it? Been very, very popular on pre-order. Half the stock's gone on pre-order. Just stay on there for 1 second, Dol. All this talking's giving me a dry throat. Anyway, so, I know I've got 4.5 hours to go yet. I'm going to collect my glasses, my new glasses this afternoon, having my hearing test this afternoon. I had my new eye test, yeah. Oh, it hardly, right, my long vision's got better, and my close-up vision's gone just down by a quarter or something like that, something very minimal. So I thought, I don't really need new glasses then. They were like, So I chose new glasses, and then I said, well, could you put, because I wear these and the blue ones on air at the moment, don't I? Could you put those lenses in here? To have lenses, just put in this one and my red one, £520. I know. Specsavers. Yeah. I bought these from Specsavers. But the two new pairs I've got, you buy one, you get one for free, and you get a special deal and everything like that. They're a couple of £100 for two pairs. I know. Doesn't make sense, does it? Carol in Cheshire. Hi, John. Not been in touch for a while after my major surgery. Ooh. But recovering well and ready to get sewn again. Oh, it's Carol in Warrington. You coming to the Stitch and Bitch? Right, come on. 11 metres this one left, that's all. Beautiful. Now I'll do hedgehogs last, so we'll do this one next, which is your snowmen. No, it's not snowmen, they're owls, John. Owl and a robin. The owl and the robin went to sea in a beautiful pea green boat. Wrong song. There was a robin yesterday in my garden flitting around trying to tell me something. Don't know who it was. Couldn't work out who it was. Yeah, maybe it was my nan saying, yeah, come on, move up, pack up your garden furniture, it's time to move. Oh, yeah, yeah, never be anywhere you don't want to be, exactly. Mind you, I do love where I am. Don't get me wrong, I do love it. But suddenly you go, oh, seaside, pebbles, wind, air, fresh air. Don't forget to tell the agents to add the John Scott Premium. Do you know what? One person, when I saw a house in Twickenham, she was walking around, she went, I know whose house this is. And the agent went, do you? She went, yeah, I've seen it on telly. Because we used to do, when we did this morning, we do decorating Christmas tree at home and making Christmas pudding at home and things like that. You will love living down here in the south, says Gillian. Close to London on the train to visit friends. Well, yes, you see, Gillian. And like in London, if I sold like for like, I could only buy a little 2-bedroom flat in London. Whereas here, I could buy Hastings, I could buy a 5-bedroom house with a massive garden. Oh yeah, and an hour, just over an hour on the train. I know, for £8. I couldn't believe it. Well, I just looked it up yesterday, I was thinking, oh, do all the pros and cons. Oh, it cost me a fortune to get to London. And they go really regularly. It's not like one a day or anything, right? So what have we called this one? Oh, hedgehogs. I know. Well, I looked it up and I thought that must be a special train for old people. So I went on and looked. They were all of them were £8. Yeah, but that is with your old age pension travel cards. You haven't got one of those, Chris. No, you only get your free oyster card if you live in London. I'll have my bus pass, because Jen, who's on this morning, her husband-to-be is sorting my bus pass out in Stratford, but you can use all over the country. So I could use the buses as well. Lovely, that's all of those. I don't think I've got the red and the white on their own, have I? Excuse me. Here's your mega bundle. Half a metre of your white, half a metre of your red. 8 left. 8 left. That's it now. Oh, excuse me. I haven't talked really for a week, have I? Cheap train tickets for the older traveller. What are you trying to say, June? Beautiful. Do keep going through for this. I'll tell you, how many baskets? OK, there's only 5 left. 5 of those left. Once you've checked out, there's 5 left. Right, I'll move on. Very busy this morning, isn't it? Right, I don't know why I'm sounding so surprised, but there you go. Where am I going next? Oh, do we have to? Jumpers. Right, which one's first then? Oh, be careful, that bundle's about to sell out. There's 2 left. 2 left of that bundle. 1 left. 1 left of the bundle. Keep checking out for that one. Right, which jumper first? No, I'm not picking. You're the boss. The green one first. Oh, I've done the wrong side. Oh. What's going on in there? There's something wrong with the pipage on this one. Right. So now, what size have we got it in? Oh, there we go. Large, extra, extra large, and extra large. Do we have the size chart? Oh, okay. So how do we know what the size? Oh, yeah, I don't know what the sizes are. Lovely. So, this is the green one. Exclusive to SewingStreet. It's been a year, I can't remember all the information about it. Nobody warned me. These weren't even on my sheet last night when I looked. Oh, it's on split pay. $19.99 on your split pay. Oh, we're crashing the price. Crashing the price as well. These are last year's, so if you got one last year, don't be thinking, I need a new one. I don't know. Oh, do you know what it came with? It came with this really awful video of them all in seven. They all had moustaches. Like Ian had a fake moustache, Paul had a fake moustache, Hayley just used her own. $29.99 these are. So it comes in large, extra large, and double XL. That's it. No other sizes. All the other sizes have sold out. Oh, there you go. Well done, boys. Well, we haven't got medium, so large is 41 to 44, extra large is 44 to 46, and double XL is 47 to 49. Lovely, gorgeous design, aren't they? So, actually, what is on there about Christmas? You could wear that all year round. Bobbins, zigzag stitch, sewing machine, fair isle, sewing. Oh, I suppose poinsettia snowflakes, that's Christmassy, and balls of wool with a heart on them. Oh, Michelle in Surrey loved the Christmas advert last year. It was all done, they did it like Crackle-Dee, didn't they, like 1960s? With weird dancing, yeah. Did you see as well, Ian's been on holiday again? Oh, is he not back yet? I just saw pictures last night of him on Facebook, the family. Right, that's your green one. Oh, there's something definitely going on in that mannequin under there. No, there's two stands on it. Red. Let's see the sizes we've got in the red one. Oh, medium. Medium, large, extra large, and double XL. But medium is limited. Medium is limited. Do you know where it's going price-wise? Exactly the same, but in the red. When we say medium, limited, there are 2 mediums left, that's all. And then closely followed by the large, then the double XL, and then the extra large. But just 2 mediums left. Just 2 of the mediums left. $29.99. I know the last thing you want to think of in this heat is a jumper, isn't it? But there you go. Mediums 38 to 40. Large 41 to 44. Extra large 44 to 46. Double XL 47 to 49. Maureen says only live 3 miles from the coast. We've got a pod of dolphins playing in the sea. Oh, Maureen, how lovely. I didn't see any dolphins while I was away. Oh, 1 medium left. There's only 1 medium left now. One medium left, that's it. And we're all right at the moment for large, extra large, and double XL. Morning all, I'm a 40C bust. Would you go for a large? Let me have a look at the size chart again. Yes, I certainly would. 1 left in the medium. That's it. We won't be getting any more. We will not be getting any more. As I say, I'm all right for the large, the extra large, and the double XL, but medium's only 1 left. Okay, and then the other one, which Rebecca Reed absolutely... I think she had this one, actually. Because it's got love hearts on the sleeve, and if I turn you around, you've got love hearts on your bum as well, look. So now, I've only got this in large, extra large and double XL. $29.99, two-way split pay. The double XL is the lowest stock I've got of these. Oh, June's got dolphins as well in Eastbourne. Must be the same ones, they just swim along. June, 'cause it's not that far, is it? Oh, the dolphin's got coarse skin. Oh, oh. Oh. Why is Finn so smiley today? He's wide awake. He was here before me, which is unusual. And he slept the whole weekend, apparently. You saw your girlfriend? And you just said earlier you slept all weekend. Oh, well, you mean slept?
Stayed in.
Huh? Stayed in. Yeah. I feel your pain. Trying to flog winter boots in the shop at the moment. Cause closing down. Not cause the shop or because you're closing down, Claire. Anyway. Well done. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Loads of those in baskets. Right, where am I going next then? Panels. I'd like to do these three here. The red one, the gold one, the green one. 12 Days of Christmas, I think they are. Which one do you want to do first? Okay, we'll do the green one first then. $8.99, that's a good price. $8.99, 12 Days of Christmas. Look, you get loads. You get repeated many, many times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 60. 84 squares you get on there. 84 squares. It has got gold metallic dye. Well, that's how many squares you get. Beautiful, isn't it? 12 Days of Christmas. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 60. 84, yeah. Do loads of this, make Christmas cards, Christmas stockings. Oh, Maureen's in the northeast. They're not. I knew that in Maureen, didn't I? They're not the same dolphins because it's a long way down to June in Eastbourne. Anyway, beautiful. Seven swans are swimming, 6 geese are laying. Beautiful. $8.99. 12 Days of Christmas on green, very popular. The other one that's very popular is the red one. Is the red one. Look. That's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through for that one. It's lovely in the red, isn't it? Lovely. And then gold. That's lovely, isn't it, that one? Beautiful, $8.99. $8.99. Oh, Ali. Ali's home as well. It took Ali 8 hours to get. She was in Hastings as well. It took her 8 hours to get there. Mind you, she had a caravanette. Did you have your caravanette with you, Ali? She went to Eastbourne, didn't like it, June. Then she went to Beachy Head. Beachhead's, I think, near Eastbourne, isn't it? £8.99. Oh, well done. This is very popular, the gold one. Very popular. Beautiful. Next. Riley Blake. Sewing panel. Now, I don't know why this is here, because there's nothing to do with Christmas. But maybe you're going to give it something. Oh, because it's to show it says gifting, doesn't it? There you go. What's your superpower? I sew. Let's have a look, Finn. What's your superpower then, Finn?
Sleeping.
Pardon? Sleeping. Great. Oh, question of price? £4 coming off. Oh no, she said, yes, we had caravans, the potholes were dreadful. I didn't drive any time I was there. We either went on the train or walked. Beautiful. I mean, I drove there, but what's the matter? What superpower would I want? What, off here? In general, oh, don't know. To be young again. Oh. Yours be what? Magnetism? What? Like, well, you've got a magnetic personality anyway, but you mean like that? Like, oh, selective. You switch it on and off. Now, shall we talk about the football very quickly? That game between England and Argentina was a disgrace, in my opinion. They weren't playing football, they were just playing foul. Oh, I thought it was... No, it wasn't just them, we were as bad. But then, did you watch the bronze position one, the England-France one? Oh, it was brilliant. It was absolutely brilliant, because obviously the first half... I'll stop in a minute, I know you hate me talk about football. The first half, we trounced them, didn't we? And they came back after their break, and suddenly they were like, and what's that man that scores all the goals for France? Mbappe, he's saying, oh, what's he? And he was like, laughing. They were all having such a good time. It's what sport's all about, isn't it? And all my friends saying, it's a contact sport, it's supposed to be like that, it's supposed to be like that. I was like, no, it isn't. They're not playing football, they're just kicking each other. Whereas that one was, I didn't watch last night, but it was really funny because obviously I go to bed early when I got up here. I couldn't sleep, got up, and I watched a bit where one of them was taking, it wasn't a penalty, it must have been a free kick just outside the penalty box. And they were all lined up like that. And he got it through them like that, and then the goalie got it, and then I went to bed. Anyway, thank you. Oh, that's I didn't see the end. Oh, you mean our game, the nice game? Oh, yeah, yeah. Right, look, now, I don't know which one this one. This is Riley Blake. Big Christmas, Big Father Christmas, brushstrokes. How big do the Christmas presents your kids get from Father Christmas? Right, he's saying, so 2 of these together to make a Christmas sack. Oh. Glad Spain won last night, but then the fight at the end was... Oh, was there a fight? Was there a fight last night? Oh, no. What, you mean between the players, June? Oh, no. $16.99. Lovely. That one's gorgeous. It's $16.99. Look how big it is. Look at my hands on there. Look how big. My hands aren't even as big as Santa's hands, look. Totally agree out of the football. John, I've already bought 4 of the panels. Oops. Oh, well done, Karen. Lovely. Then I've got the other Father Christmas one. Oh, he's on a train on this one. More Christmas wishes from Riley Blake. Hang on. Whoa! It's a big one. No, it's not. No, it's not going. It's not moving. It's steaming, ready to get moving. Because he's not got on yet. Doesn't he have to get on? Or is he just getting off, do you think? And also, the trains in Hastings have guards on them. Come and check your tickets and everything. What are you eating?
Sandwich.
Which sandwich? What? It's only 8:44.
I just need a bite to keep me going, otherwise I get tired.
He gets tired because he slept all weekend. When we say slept, what flavour sandwich was it?
It was just cheese and ham.
Cheese and ham.
Yeah, not adventurous today.
No. Sometimes it's good to go to basics, isn't it? Only 17 of these left now. Lovely. Where am I going next then? Oh, I've got a book. I've got that now. Do you remember when I had these two lovely ladies on? They're as mad as a bag of spanners, Judy and Roz. But go look at this felting. Such beautiful look. Oh, and we're crashing. It's lovely, this book. Look. $11.99. Now, here's like a John Lewis advert. These will come directly from Search Press. You've got your templates in the back. I'm presuming they're all the right size, yeah. Christmas trees. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Look. Twinkle, twinkle, little stars. Yes, disgraceful, says Pam. The Argentinians are not good losers. Messi was the only one to lose ground. Oh, who won the golden slipper? No, golden football boot. Who won the golden football boot? What do you mean you don't know? You're a boy of 28. You should know things like this. How old are you?
23.
Oh, is that how old you are?
Yeah, we're 24 next month.
24 next month. We're having a Finn birthday show.
No. Birthday drink, probably.
But I meant here. No. Mbappe got the gold. See, Mbappe got it. Oh, I like that. That's nice. Merry Elf. Oh, look, there's a picture of Hannah in here. And then what were? Oh, did he? Spanish goalkeeper got the goal. I didn't know there was a golden glove. Morning, John and team. England won Argentina yesterday in rugby as well. Loving Christmas in July. I think that was Ferran. What was Pam? He didn't know. He didn't win. Who won? Mbappe won the golden boot. Was it in Twickenham? Oh, okay. Partridge. That's gorgeous. Do check out for that book, $11.99. Then, new felt. This is your viscose and wool. 30% wool, 70% viscose felt, 5-inch squares in your different colours. Hello, Charlie. What are you doing in so early? I know, but I thought you didn't start till 11. Do you? But you're not until the afternoon. Oh, Charlie's directing, so Ollie can have a bit of a break. On the first day, on the first day of Christmas, Jimmy didn't know we were open from 7 o'clock onwards. He's like wandering around the green room, like, Jimmy, shouldn't you be on? And then nobody gave him a break, so he was rubbish. And then, but the other days they've had a break. Gorgeous colours. $9.99. Oh, Ferran scored the goal, apparently. Oh, in Spain yesterday. £9.99. Loads you in for this. They are viscose and wool felt squares. Oh, I said 5 inches. That was 15 centimetres, 5 inches. Oh, 6 apparently. There you go, yeah, 6-inch square. Lovely, keep going through. Smellies, now I've not done these yet. So, I've got candles, soya candles apparently, and I've got diffusers, air diffusers. Well, I'll start with the nearest here. So I've got a scented, Cozy Christmas, beautiful British fragrance, this one. Handcrafted in the UK. This only launched last week. She was in, wasn't she, this lady? She had her own advert and everything. There you go. So it's obviously your normal diffuser, your little bottle there. Cozy Christmas. Well, the turkey's not got wellies on. But the sheep has. The sheep have, I should say. $14.99, that's your price. Only 10 of these left. Lovely. These are gorgeous little Christmas gifts, aren't they, these? I've got the same in the candle. Now, what's this one called, does I say? Cozy Christmas. What do you think that smells like? Oh, there's only one left. Oh, that's nice. That's got, is it clove? Or cinnamony? That's nice there. Does it say ingredients on it? Yeah, festive clove, cinnamon and fig. So we were both right. $12.90. Oh, it's gone. Sold out. Then I've got winter pastures. I'm not going to open it, I'll just show you. This is the diffuser. And then I'll read, I'll smell the candle for you in a minute. Oh, it doesn't say what flavour this one. Oh, they've all got clove, cinnamon and fig in. Only 8 of those left. Lovely. Then we've got the candle, winter pastures. Oh, now you see, I'm smelling smoky fires with that one. Oh, yeah, they've just written the same thing on every... Oh, hang on. Hand something in Hampshire. What's the... How? Hand poured in Hampshire. Oh, that's nice. That's like a winter's afternoon. I'm sorry, because I know it's boiling hot outside, but winter's, like with a fireplace burning, that one. Well done. Then I've got Festive Glow. Lovely. It's a decorative one. He's not actually gardening. Right, then let me smell this one. Oh. How are you supposed... It's impossible, is it, for you to know what... For me... Finn, what does this smell of? There you go. This will be interesting.
I don't know.
No, it smells like cream cakes to me.
It's kind of fruity.
Yeah. Fig. Maybe that's the fig one. Fig, yeah. Maybe that's the fig one. Right, so then I've got Snowy Trails. We have to be quick now, won't we? Got a couple more of these. Let me smell Snowy Trails. Was this... I don't know. I couldn't tell you what that one smells of. No, I'm not asking Finn again. $12.99. Then we've got... This is Chrissy's favourite one, so we'll have hundreds of these left. Figgy pudding. Figgy pudding, this one. Lovely. Let me have a quick whiff of that one. Oh, that one's the sweetest of all of them, that one. Lovely. Figgy pudding. That was a quick break, Ollie. You get 5 minutes. Is that all you get? Right, and then last but not least in this hour, oh no, don't forget this coming up at 11. I love this. Do you know what? How easy is this?
It's not the easiest.
Could I make this?
If you've ever crocheted before.
I've never crocheted before.
Oh, I still think you can.
Okay, I'm going to buy this.
I believe in you.
I'm going to buy this later after the show, and I'll show you what it looks like afterwards. Because I've got my loop stitch to do. It's not till 11, right? It's exclusive to SewingStreet. Do I get the glasses and everything?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Anyway, this is now, last one of this out. That's not till 11, by the way. You can buy it now. I know people are buying them already. Seams Couturier Hand Cream. Should be $24.99. Oh, are we? $21.99. She lives in America now, Karen. She doesn't come on the shows anymore. Now, obviously, you only get one packet. That's a tube and the box they're showing on that picture there. $21.99. Now, a lot of people buy this to replen at Christmas because it lasts all year long. So they got their first one as a Christmas present. They just replen every Christmas. I think it's got years. If you don't open it, you can keep it for years, I think, before you... doesn't say. I did ask her the shelf life when she was in last. But anyway, she developed it because she was doing a millinery course at London College of Fashion, and she couldn't and when you do millinery, you're pinning your hands all the time. She wanted a lovely moisturiser that did then go onto the felt and the fabric of the hats and things. $21.99. Gorgeous. Remember, you get a badge if you've not got one so far this fortnight, or this week so far. You get your free Christmas badge. Message from Chris. How can I send photos for John, please? Oh, Chris, what are you going to send me a picture of? You need to email them. You have to email them. I'll show you the email address now. studio@SewingStreet.com. Now, obviously, is it a TOFT picture? If it's a TOFT picture, we'll show it in the next hour. If it's not a TOFT picture, then we'll show it in the Liberty Hour after that. Right, we're going to go for a break now. When we come back, we've got everything. We've got prawns, we've got pickles, we've got crackers. I'll show you, look. Look, pigs in blankets. Look, reindeers. There's your prawn. I know. Poinsettia, lovely. Oh, look, snowman. There's so much, So the first hour is those, and then the second hour is... Anyway, we'll tell you about the competition when we see you back here after this 4-minute break.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.p. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Hi everybody, it's Stuart Hillard here. If you're visiting the Festival of Quilts this year and you're coming on the Saturday, I would love it if you could join me for my talk at 9:30 in the Concourse Theatre. It's called Behind the Seams, and I'm going to be giving you a very humorous look at my sewing life and journey, TV, books, all that stuff, the sewing bee as well, and tell you all the inside stuff. Now the talk is completely free, it doesn't cost a penny, but you do need to book your ticket in advance. So go to the website www.thefestivalofquilts.co.uk and book your tickets for Behind the Seams with Stuart Hillard on Saturday. See you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Had said to me 4 or 5 years ago, on a Sunday evening, you're going to be getting excited about a crochet show the next day, I'd have gone, well, I won't say what I would have said. But how ridiculous is this? Because to me, before I met you and everything like that, crochet was something that little old ladies did and they made a granny square. I never imagined in my wildest dream that you could make shapes out of it, let alone the weird shapes and characters that you do. And that's meant as a compliment.
Yeah,
that's not meant as a... but it's like, and I literally had my pole sheets there last night because I've been away for a week. I got my pole sheets out and I was physically getting excited about the fact I was doing a crochet show. And I was like, what's wrong with you, John Scott? But anyway, welcome back, because I love everything you do. There's not one kit that you bring on here and I go, oh, that's a bit... Yeah, costs Chris a fortune because Danny, his missus, loves it and everything, right? And I've made a vow now that I'm going to buy the 11 o'clock Christmas Bookworm, if there's any left because they're flying out. But I'll be buying one of those and I'm going to make one of those.
I'm going to hold you to that.
Yeah,
We've got plenty of time between now and Christmas.
Well, no,
so
I'm going to the competition.
Oh, you want to get in the competition?
I want to be in the competition if I'm going to make a worm.
Yeah.
Right. OK, so to explain, we've got 2 hours. This hour is like...
These ones are more complete kits. So these are ones that would be great gifts for people if you are someone that's organised and you're spreading that out and you're starting to think about that. These would be great gifts just as they are, or are great things for you to make and actually wrap back up in their packaging, which will make sense once we start moving through them. So they'd be brilliant to actually either gift as they are as kits, you to crochet them and then wrap them back up in their packaging. But it's more starting to get you in the mood for some of our more unusual Christmas projects.
And then the second hour...
That's all about making. So the second hour is more about you getting organised, saying, right, this is the year I'm going to make a Santa, I'm going to make all my grandchildren elves for Christmas. It's more about getting your yarn, getting your big projects and starting making now.
But if you can't stay around all morning, they're already on the website. You can go and buy those. And now you need to go and buy if you're going to get it, the Christmas bookworm.
Where's he?
Where's he
Where's he
gone?
hiding?
I had him, didn't I? Oh, here he is.
Oh, here he is. So
Right,
I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist
This is not in this hour. This is in the next hour, right? But they're already going. So quarter. Now we had loads of these. A quarter of the stock has already gone, and that's only from me mentioning it at 8 o'clock. And you can't, but you haven't got these on your website.
We're not going to sell them. I just couldn't resist. I really couldn't. I'm having as much fun with a lot of you, and I've loved seeing your entries since I was last on SewingStreet a couple of weeks ago. So, yeah, it's the one place that you can get hold of. Obviously, Christmas Dewey, you will get his glasses. He's got green eyes, because, you know, it's reflecting the Christmas tree there. He's got his green eyes, he's got his beard, and it does make the Santa hat as well.
So should I start with the hat when I make it, or should
Yeah, I think you should probably start with the hat. Would be a good place to start. And actually, speaking of the hat, it's another brill one if we are thinking of Christmas. It's a great pattern to have, because your pickle could wear the hat even, or your prawn could wear your hat. So it's a nice little pattern.
I did warn you.
I
did warn you. Right, okay, let's start with the crackers then. So which snowman cracker? Right. Oh, no, hang on. What's the free gift?
Oh, so every single order from this hour will get the red elf patch. So this patch is not available. You can't get it elsewhere, but you'll get a little red elf patch with every single order.
Okay, now when we say kit, you don't get it if you just buy a hook, and you don't get it if you just buy the padding, but if you the stuffing. But if you buy anything else, it comes. But we just said if you are a patch collector, right? Everybody who buys anything from this hour. Oh, now the other thing is we get people going, oh, but I'm coming in at 12 o'clock to buy it. As long as it's items from this hour, you don't have to buy it literally physically between 9 and 10. It's the stock between 9 and 10. But everybody who buys a kit from this hour will get that. But other items like the pigs in blankets and the
snowman,
we're going to do now. You also get a badge with that. You won't be either or. So if you buy this next product, which is the Christmas Cracker Snowman, you will get both of these patches. So if you're a patch collector, is the bag ready yet? The new bag?
Not quite ready.
Oh,
it's coming for
our
birthday.
Year.
It is coming for our birthday, so not long. We're going to celebrate our birthday in August. So
August
long at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so let's do this then. So what was the idea behind the Christmas cracker and the snowman?
So the crackers are one of my all-time favourite TOFT products. I was thinking about them for a long, long time before we released them. So we first developed them 2 years ago. So what you're going to get actually looks like this. This is your whole kit. You will get your snowman patch separate to that, because that one can't roll up inside it. So you'll get that separate when you order this one. So with a cracker...
So this is how it arrives?
This is how it arrives.
I don't have to make it.
You don't have to make it. This is how it arrives. So they all come with a label that's blank. So if you want to, you could literally just keep this as it is, get ready for Christmas or your Christmas craft kind of club, and then you could just write someone's name on there and it would make a perfect gift.
Yeah, don't write it on now, because it's a long time till Christmas. You might have fallen out.
I agree, yeah. I like to have gifts like this are such good ones to actually just have as those kind of great spares that you always need at the last minute.
Yeah.
So you've got TOFT branded ribbon that closes off both sides. Now, they are designed to be completely reversible, so you can always wrap them green side out if you want to, if you're deciding to match it to a table where maybe the red and white stripes aren't matching quite the same way.
That's just a part of a gift. It's not an integral part of the crochet.
No, not at all. It's just to wrap it up, so it's a lovely piece of packaging. Yeah. So I know other people have, you're so creative, because obviously you're all sewers in a way that I'm not. So I've seen project bags made with these, all sorts of different things made with these crackers if you don't want to roll it up as a cracker.
Lovely.
Then this is your inner. So it obviously says what it is. On the front, it is a mini snowman cracker kit and contains everything you need for a crafty Christmas. And it really does mean everything. So here you've got your orange for your snowman's nose, and this is the project that it will make.
Oh, hang on, we're not charging you £31 for this, but just so you know, so you can start. People are checking out already, but just so you know, sorry to interrupt.
No, go ahead. I'm going
£25. £25. That makes it. You see, that makes it more appealing, like, oh, I don't mind spending 25. As soon as you go 31, people go, oh, but yeah, actually £25. Yeah. I mean, for all TOFT, the thing is, we'll talk about the wool, we'll talk about the yarn, and everything like that, kind of quality and the design later on. But £25 for a TOFT, and when you realise you're getting so much in it, well, I'll shut up.
No. So then you've got your black. Now, you've got quite a few black threads in this one, because you've got his eyes, but then also his coal for his buttons.
Yeah.
So you'll have a lot of black threads there. Then you've got a whole ball of hyacinth to be able to make make his boots and his hat and his scarf, so you can dress him up. And these are all removable as well, so he can be just a plain snowman that then gets dressed up. You actually get your crochet hook. Yeah, so it's a whole kit. You'll get your crochet hook. You'll get your ball of cream for the main body of him. Another black thread, that must be his eyes. That must be his buttons, and that's his eyes. Then you actually...
Is that the same yarn?
It's the same yarn, yeah. Then you get your stuffing. So it is a truly complete kit. You also then get your pattern, which will be printed in these ones, and it's slightly different to our normal format, so that it will obviously fit inside your cracker. You'll also
a cracker?
Inside the cracker.
I thought I called it something else.
You'll also get your wool needle. So there's no sewing extras that you've got to get at all. And this actually is a hat. So if you want to think about them in a practical sense of gifting them at the table, you could actually gift your crochet kits at the table. Say if you're at a craft club lunch or something like that towards Christmas, everyone can put their hats on, then they can sit down and start making their snowmen.
Now, Chris, what did you just say to me, Chris? Right, OK, we had a lot of these. When you'll check out, half the stock has gone already. Half the stock. But you're getting everything.
Yeah.
And also, the thing you learn about TOFT, if you've never bought from them before, everything is of the highest quality. So even a box which you're just going to, most people will just throw in the recycling, it's really good quality
and it's reusable.
cardboard.
I think that's the thing that's great for me is, so if you're thinking about it as a kit, as I said, brilliant as a kit to actually put on the table as a cracker. But if you're the crocheter, instead what you can do is you can make all these projects, you put them back in, no one will have a clue. You wrap them up and you can then wrap them back in as a cracker and actually then put them on your table for Christmas Day. So decide whether you're going to do the crocheting or whether you're going to make other people do the crocheting, but you'll be using these for years and years to come, because obviously you can just refill them and then use them over and over again.
Do you know what you could do? If you had a table of guests, right, and like, you had some people around the table who love crochet, and some people like, my friends would be like, I'm not crafty at all. You could make the ones for the people, because everyone would love a gift like that.
Yeah.
So the ones that don't crochet, you could make it for them and they could have the finished thing inside the cracker. And then the ones who love crocheting could have the kit to make their own.
Make it themselves, and it's happy and win-win each way around. I think for me, I love them. They're a lovely gift. The idea of it being a cracker that you can create for somebody and open up and gift for Christmas.
So in the instructions, I've got how to make the snowman. It's got a name, or do you just call snowman?
Just a snowman. So you've got the instructions for the actual snowman himself, and then you've also got his scarf, his hat, and his boots. And there is actually a QR code, as always, that will take you through to the video page as well. So if someone is new to it, it's a brilliant one for a beginner. The hat is the only thing that will stretch your skills. This, without the clothing, is actually a brilliant level 1 first ever crochet project. So that is a truly first ever beginner. It would be great for teenagers as well, I'll be honest. Like, that is where we're seeing so many more people coming through in that younger age bracket. So whether, if you're thinking about children through to teens, they'll absolutely love this one. It's a brilliant one for them to learn on just a double crochet.
And when you say the QR code, what will I find if I go into...
So when you click on here, it will take you to a page that then has all the different stitches. So when you are then looking at a pattern and you've got an abbreviation, like say you've got even just round to set off from the beginning, RND, it will be a video that will take you through a round. But prior to that, there's actually videos for how to hold the hook, how to hold the yarn, how to read the pattern. So if you are somebody, or you're buying it for somebody who's never ever crocheted before, I'll hold the hand, from the very beginning until they get to the end of their project.
How brilliant is that? Now, do be careful, these are flying out. Good morning to everyone. Love everything TOFT. Just ordered the bookworm. Can I sell what I make? From Nikki in Gloucester.
So for fundraising for charities, absolutely yes. And make sure you let me know so that I can also spread the word about what you're doing. But other than that, it is just for personal use or fundraising for charities.
No, that's good. That's good. So when you say charity, could it be for like a school?
A school,
bazaar,
absolutely,
or
the charity
like
that means something to you, because we all have different charities that we like to support, whether that's small charities or big charities. So fundraising for fundraising to go on certain things like scout trips. We've just done
have you got an acorn?
We haven't got a direct acorn yet.
Oh no, only because I'm an ambassador for the Acorns Children's Hospice in Birmingham, you see, and it's funny how things go round. I went there when I worked on This Morning. We used to do a thing at Christmas where we took presents to people less fortunate than ourselves. And I was sent to a children's hospital in Birmingham. And it wasn't until the day I went there and I suddenly thought, oh, I'm going to a hospice for children. You know, you don't, and it really, really. And I got there, and it was the best, like the best place ever. Had the best day, filmed with them, and everything like that. And then a few years later, I did Celebrity Weakest Link, and I won.
Yeah.
And you obviously give the money of the winnings, so I gave it to the Acorns Children. Then kind of lost contact with them. Then when I moved back up here, I reconnected with them, and they said, "Would you be one of our ambassadors now?" So I'm now an ambassador, and I suddenly thought, be brilliant if I could do acorn kits.
We should talk afterwards.
All right, then, I'll shut up.
Let's talk afterwards,
Yes.
because there could be something very good there that we could cook up.
Oh,
I've got
I
a feeling
wasn't
between
looking
us.
for anything like that, but
Oh
it's
no,
just kind of...
I'd love to fundraise, and I have a design that's very close to the end of it that involves an acorn. So I think we probably could cook up something that fundraises
brilliant.
there
Yeah,
as
because
well.
we do that thing at Christmas where if you give so much, people give so much money,
Then
it's matched by the thing. And I always do a little video for them, and Alan upstairs gives his time for free, and we make a proper video with snowflakes and everything like that to raise as much money as we can. So that's like... Anyway, sorry, I'm digressing now. So you can sell them for charity, basically.
Yes, you can.
How many of those in baskets, Christopher? Oh, there's only 13 left once you've checked out. There's only 13, and you haven't seen anything else yet. You've only seen the snowman so far. So that there is your snowman mini cracker. So you get the patch. You also get the red elf patch.
You do.
And you get it beautifully packaged, like you just saw Kerry do. I mean, you could have just done a piece of flimsy, cheap fabric, but you've made this out of... It's a bagged out mat or placemat or some coaster or something like that. But it's bagged out, you know what I mean? It's absolutely beautifully finished off as well. And that's just your wrap, that's just what wraps it. Valerie says, "Hi, Kerry and John, just finished my first crochet project, your mince pie from last Christmas. Your help videos were invaluable. Thank you," says Valerie. Oh, good.
Well done, Valerie.
I'll
And
need
that's
that,
not-
Valerie, when I
This
do my
snowman's
Christmas.
a lot easier than that mince pie, so you'll be able to get going now.
Oh,
No problem.
wow.
If you've done that one as your first one, then, yeah, you can just pick whatever you fancy kit-wise.
I know somebody, Fran, she did your chips.
Oh, yeah.
As her first
Fiddly
one.
little projects, then the chips as well, that's what I mean. But once you've done one like that, then you'll find a kind of easy animal one, so easy and quick.
Anyway, so do check out on that one. Loads of you there. That one could sell out. That one could sell... say it again. Oh, 5 left. 4 left. 4 left once you've checked out. Oh, I'm not even going to keep updating you. Where are we going next, then? Polar bear next one, please. So this is the same...
Exactly the same idea, but a different project as a result. So it'd be great for another person that's sitting at the table. It'll give you a different pattern, and then you will get a different hat again. So this means that you could then, if you are someone that knows those animals and you've got other patterns for mini animals, you could even make a whole array of little mini animals and dress them all in little Santa hats inside. So it's wrapped up in exactly the same way. You've got your label, you've got your ribbons, and this is how it will come wrapped. So if you don't want to unwrap it, you obviously could just keep it as it is and gift it straight away. Then you've got your mini polar bear cracker kit. So in this one, you've got a black eye thread. Oh, I might turn that the other way up, actually. There we go. So we can see the black eye thread. You've got your cream yarn, which is obviously for your polar bear and the rim. You've got a whole ball of ruby red. Now, that is enough yarn there to be able to make a good, probably at least half a dozen hats, if not more.
Oh.
Because obviously you're only going to be using a small, probably about 2-3 grams.
Do I use all of that for him?
You use not all of it, so you probably will have enough to make at least 3 hats in addition, because you're only going to be doing a few bobbles to go either
Well,
side of that
I'm just
hat.
thinking, could you make him in red?
Yes, you could. You absolutely could. So you could make him in total reverse if you wanted to. No
And there's
issues
enough
whatsoever.
there.
And there's enough in this kit to be
And
able to do that.
make a hat then, just make the red and the white.
Yeah.
One.
Or, I mean, to be honest, if you've gone for the snowman kit, you could even make the snowman a red hat and boots and scarf. Or you could, if you go for both, you've got a scarf pattern for the snowman, you could make him a hat and a scarf for your little polar bear. So, yeah, the more little bits of pattern that you get, the more fun you can have
£25.
making them.
I want to learn crochet. Are these kits suitable for beginners, please? Caroline in Norfolk.
Absolutely. So the ones that would be best would be the snowman, the polar bear, and then the mini reindeer. So the 3 cracker kits would be absolutely perfect for beginners. And you've got all of your tools included that you can then use on future projects, because you do get your 3mm hook, which is what you'd use for all double knit projects of TOFT. You've got your wool needle, and it's a steel wool needle, so you can reuse that on all future projects as well. And you've got your stuffing and things included, so no extras to try and get to actually be able to finish your project.
And you get your you get a free patch. You also, if you haven't bought anything during Christmas, you will get your free SewingStreet badge, but it won't come in the delivery because these come from you, don't they?
They do, yeah.
So you'll get yours the next time you order something from us, from our warehouse. They'll save you one for that. So really, I mean, £25, that's your price going forward, the same as the last one. We just didn't crash this one. We just went £25 from now on. Beautiful. Now, this one you don't get it. You get the elf patch. You
Yes.
don't get a polar bear patch with this one. Why did you decide to do I might put you in an awkward situation now, but why did you decide to do a patch for that one and not this one?
So we create patches for certain events. It's not that we ever really produce them for a product.
Right.
So this will have been Edstravaganza. I don't want to misquote. I think it was the year before last, so 2024.
Yeah.
So we will have created them for that. And that means that we might just have 100 or so left. So it's not that we have thousands and thousands of these. They are only usually made in batches of a maximum of, say, 2,000. We'll use them for an event, and then when we have a few left over, that's when I can bring them like this.
No, perfect.
Yeah, you can't buy them from TOFT in the same way like that, because it's not that we have endless stock at all. So that's what SewingStreet's great for me, is your chance to be able to get extra.
Lovely. Just so you know, we like to be as what's the word?
Yeah, as transparent. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that is. Yeah.
Because people might be going, oh, why do they get that? But you do get this badge.
Yeah.
Patch.
So I think this is an Edstravaganza too. So this is probably the year before. So 2023 would have been the year before for Edstravaganza, which is our kind of big Christmas event in December that we do.
So be careful on this one. Be careful. There's 28 people in baskets on this one already. When you say big Christmas, is that like an event, or is that
It's a weekend where we celebrate, I guess we say thank you to you all for Christmas too. So we do free gifts in the parcels. I bring that on SewingStreet at the same time we go in December. So it's our way of, I guess, giving you a Christmas treat.
It's not to come to Kew Gardens and spend the weekend with
it's the last, usually it's the last proper weekend in December. TOFT just celebrate the year that's been. We look back at projects, and we make sure that if you order, we even do things like we put free kits into the parcels. So I'll allocate 100 free kits, and then we'll do it on numbers. So if you order that weekend, you might get an entirely free kit inside your box.
Wow, that's lovely. But then that's being appreciative, because if it wasn't for people buying it, you wouldn't have a business, would you?
Absolutely, yeah. And it is like, you support us all year round, and then by the time we get to Christmas, I'll be honest, we're very tired as a team by the time we get to Christmas, especially with the Advent that then leads in. So we actually close for 2 weeks as a business.
Oh, good.
Even now, we all go home. On Christmas Eve, we all go home. We don't reopen.
Yeah, but you live in
January.
the same. Do you not
I
sneak
do, but
down?
I try to be well behaved. But it means that then we can have a great Christmas, switch off, and then come back in January full of ideas, ready to go.
Oh, that's so lovely. Because that's like old-fashioned time, isn't it?
It is,
really?
yeah, and it is. And every year I debate it, and every year I decide, you know what, people can wait until January for their yarn. You can still order online. It's just your parcels won't actually leave us until we reopen in January.
But for a lot of businesses these days, that's not possible, is it?
No, it's not possible.
You could lose. As a business, you could lose money during that time by doing that.
Absolutely, we could. And obviously, we don't sell a lot during that period. But I think for me, it's worth it for me and the whole team just to resell, because
completely.
it is such a marathon getting us through to the end of
Especially
December.
this day and age, like sales start on Christmas Day afternoon, don't they? Or Boxing Day and things like that. So people have got money to spend, and you're going, well, we're shut.
We're staying shut, So it is, but it's
Good
the
for
right
you.
decision to make.
Good for you. Right, how many baskets then of the... Right, 23 of you need to check out on that one, which will only leave me 20 of those, so do be careful. We're going to have lots of sellouts, I think, in this, all very, very close sellouts. Right, OK, so that one, we've done the snowman, and we've done the polar bear. Now we're going to the reindeer. Now, you said the reindeer was good for a beginner.
Yes.
But it looks more complicated.
So this one is a really little project. It's just a double crochet stitch, and the only bit that's a bit more fiddly are the antlers. But all they are is you chain out. So you're going to do a chain out, and then you slip stitch back down. So you do that, slip stitch back down for a few stitches, chain out again.
Into the chain?
Slip stitch back down, into the chain. So they look complicated, but they're actually really simple. It's just chain stitches. Now, this one is our absolute bestseller as a cracker.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is the #1 bestseller. It's a stone kit that you'll get. It's a Brill beginner one, and obviously it's coming in because it
it's a different colour, isn't it, as well, yeah?
It has one ball of yarn inside, which is why it comes in at that lower price point.
Oh, just noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
it's not... I said that all... Because I presumed they'd all just be £25. £19, this one. Right, be careful, because you've seen how quickly the £25 ones are going to... £19 is that... Oh, it's under £20 now, even better.
It is, and it's great. I think a lot of people even go for this one. If we are thinking, well, I've just done a load of summer gifts for teachers. I know a lot of people like the idea of this one being a teacher gift and things like that, because it's a great price point. So that's what you're making. Exactly the same as before, though. You do get the whole kit inside here. So even your wool needle, Because it's just got that red nose, you see, you get a length of red to make the red nose. That's your black eye threads. And then
Is the red nose crocheted or is it stitched?
It is. It's just a bobble. So what you do afterwards is you just work one bobble onto the tip of the nose, which again, obviously there are videos videos for that as well. Other than that, it is a level 1, all double crochet. Like that's an example of me making them in different colours. It is stone, the one that you're going to get. Pattern fits on one side, QR code in the same way. Your hat's also included, your hook, and obviously your stuffing as well.
Was there a hat in that one?
Yeah, a hat in that one as well. I've actually not packed that back in.
Okay.
But there is a hat in all of them.
Are you not going to put a Kerry joke in?
Well, we did debate jokes, and then we had a bit of a... it was very hard for us to decide upon jokes and where the line is in terms of how cheesy it is, how many puns we can go for. So we left the jokes out in the end. The jokes, you could
I thought you meant Beth was doing dirty ones.
No, it was. We did get ourselves quite a list of jokes, and then we decided it was quite a hard thing to decide what you would like to see. But obviously, you could just write that on a little bit of paper and put it in if you'd like to add the jokes.
Hi, Kerry and John. Been a TOFT fan from the very beginning. Love everything. 20 years? 20 years, Audrey.
Yeah.
Love everything TOFT. Audrey in sunny Chorley in Lancashire. Audrey, it's lovely to have a hobby like this that has quality and everlasting, isn't it? Good morning to you both. I bought the little reindeer when you saw them in a metal mug with the pattern on the side. He's lovely. Love Jane.
So that was the first time he was ever released, Jane. If you've got one of those mugs, keep hold of it. I don't even have one myself. So it was like a TOFT classic. It probably was nearly 10 years ago. So yeah, keep hold of that one. It's a very special one. But it's a pattern that you make over and over again. It's the nice size. You can even hang it on a tree. So you can just tie a little loop in it. It's a great decoration. Fits inside people's pockets. I don't really know anyone that wouldn't like a little reindeer.
Well, no, and also I would be buying, because now how many colours have you got in you? Because is it one ball per reindeer?
Yes, one ball per reindeer.
So I'd be each Christmas I might make 3 more and use the hyacinth and the...
In all the different colours.
All the different colours. They'd just be beautiful, wouldn't they? And different coloured noses. Right, how many baskets, sorry? Oh, OK, there's only 5 left. There's only 5 of those left once you check out. It's been one of those days there. It's brilliant, isn't it? How many reindeer are there? You can have as many as you want.
How many reindeer pull the sleigh?
Oh, and in the
8, yeah. I think it's
8
is it?
in the story, but you can have more than 8 if you want. Have them around the house.
8
they
plus
could be...
Rudolph. Yeah, I think maybe Rudolph's not official. So.
But Rudolph's the only one with the red nose, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, but how brilliant is that? But you've got the pattern. What I'm trying to say is, you buy this kit for £19. How much is a ball of that yarn?
£6.
You see, so every Christmas, you could have a little crochet along and you and your friends go for £6 because you've got the crochet hook, you've got the pattern, you just need a bit of stuffing, which is only about £6 or £8, something like that,
Yeah,
isn't
for
it?
a whole bag, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's kind of... well done, Kerry, for all your wonderful patterns. You're a crochet superstar. Johan. And now, do I say that, Johan? I think I do, don't I?
so,
In
yeah.
South Yorkshire.
Thank you.
She is, isn't she? She is. And Hannah tells me off because she says, oh, TOFT's your favourite, like that. It's only because I love you, but it's kind of like I love your passion and the fact your brain never, ever stops. You haven't gone, oh, I've got a successful company now, I can just rest on my laurels. You make things even harder for yourself, because next time you're on, we've got the book, haven't we?
We are.
Not
so
today, next time Kerry's in.
Yeah.
And it's like, she hasn't just done a crochet book, she's done a book with stories, with photos, with everything you can imagine in it, so thing. And you can crochet the castles and all sorts of things. Anyway, we'll get back to this one. Be careful, this one's going to sell out at £19. So you also get that.
You do.
With it, right? Morning, Jonathan, just tuned in. What's going on? Tina, where have you been? It's Christmas.
Having a lie-in.
Yeah. Lie-in, 9:28 on a Monday morning. Anyway, do check out on that one. That one will sell out. That one will sell out. They're so cute, aren't they? And remember, beginner. There's more people in baskets now than we've got stock of. It's total beginner crochet. There's a video. You go to the same video, do you?
Yeah, you go to the same video page for that one, and then I think there might actually be an antler specific one, so you'd be able to go.
I was going to say, so this is all double stitch.
This is all just the double crochet
Double
stitch,
crochet.
and then these are slip stitched chains. So you chain out and then you slip stitch back down to put those.
Oh, so you don't do a double on it.
You slip stitch, yeah. So even easier.
Oh.
Yeah, even easier than a double.
And there's nothing inside them to make them
No, they're just chains, and they just sit up like that.
Beautiful. Oh, that's going to sell out. Single figures on the reindeer. There's 28 people want it and 6 left. 6 left and 28 people. Yeah, why does he look so grumpy on that one? He does look grumpy,
He does look grumpy there. He does. He's not ready for Christmas yet, I don't think. Yeah.
We used to have a director here called Little Paul, and that's what he looks like. Right, OK, where are we going next then? Oh, God, now. We thought, they're all flying at, well, that's gone, right? This is going to be so popular.
It is.
Isn't it?
I thought this one would be the most popular one. It's a lovely little poinsettia. Again, a great one for adults. Maybe if you are doing some for children, but if you're making them for adults, this is a lovely one to make for somebody to then sit within their cracker or
Right, before we go any further, we've got a photo that someone sent in, look.
Oh, fabulous.
Sam in Nantwich. Hi, John and Kerry. I've made the large poinsettia. I love Kerry's kits. They're simple but effective. How brilliant. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you.
So that's a bigger one than this?
So this is the mini poinsettia. The large one is actually on the next show, so you'll be able to see it on there. So you'll be able to see it on there, but no, it looks absolutely fantastic. This is the mini version, just because it's going to be a bit smaller, fits inside your cracker, and is quicker to make. So brilliant if you are going to have to make a few of them to go inside crackers this Christmas. So exactly the same thing. You'll obviously be wrapped up as the other one. Oh, in fact, we've gone green on this one for the garden.
Oh, message. Hi, John and Kerry. I own approximately 60 kits, but have not yet made up one, as I'm scared and that I won't be able to make them, and added 3 more today. Hang head in shame. Claudia.
It's time, Claudia. You have to just say you're going to go for it. Now, I would say, if you want to, send an email to us with the list of what you've got and ask me where to begin. That would be the best thing. Do yourself an inventory, ask what order to do them in. I'll reply and I will tell you which ones are truly the easiest for you to set off on.
Where should she... Don't send it to us, Claudia.
Send it to us, TOFT, help@toftuk.com. Send it to us at help, and I will give you a proper, comprehensive list of where to start. And also, it's going to be just go in for it and dive in. And knowing that my first ones were inside out, really lumpy and had the odd hole, that's okay on your first couple as you get going, and then you'll just settle into that rhythm. So
and this
is the year.
This woman has so much time on her hands to be answering personal emails and everything. But Claudia, she said do it. So can other people, if they've got a problem, you don't mind them messaging in?
That we're in constant correspondence. So the whole TOFT team, we are a very small British team. There's only 12 of us, but we can all crochet. We can all answer those same questions. So just send us an email. We have constant correspondence with a lot of you about things like that. Just asking, where do I begin? What should I start with? Or even we do questions like, this is my dog. How would I make my dog in the right thing? Or loads of different questions. Or even, this is my child's school uniform. I want to recreate this for September for them starting school. Which colours shall I choose? Which kit shall I do? So we do advice on customisation like that all the time, and I love it. I thrive on that too. Yeah.
So you might be getting an email from me next week going,
yes.
I've got this hook.
I've got this, where do I begin? Yeah.
Right, OK. Look, we're just chatting away. Do check out the poinsettia so you get Now, this must be too much to make that.
You will use quite a lot of the ruby, but you will have some left over. So you will always have 10% left over with the TOFT kit anyway. That's built in for tension change. But yes, you will have a bit left over from both of these that, again, you could use on future projects. You do use quite a lot of ruby because you make the whole head and then you make the leaves. Then you create almost like a little headband, and then that's how your petals go on. So you're not having to crochet these all on. Again, it's a lovely, simple pattern. It's just a double crochet stitch. Looks more complicated than one like the snowman, but isn't. What you're doing is you're making these petals separately, and then you just crochet along the bottom of all the petals. That creates a little headband that you then pop onto the front of the face. So another easy one to make.
And, as Ollie was just saying, if you want to buy different colours, it doesn't... I mean, yes, we think that's a poinsettia because it's the red and the green, but if you made that in pinks and yellows...
Absolutely, it could be any flower. We do lots of different greens as well, even. So you could even keep them all as red if you wanted to, but change all the different greens for the bodies, so they're a collection together for different people, so they're not all exactly the same. So you get exactly the same as all the others. You get your stuffing, you get your wool needles, you get your sewing up, your hat, and your pattern printed as well.
And your patch of the elf. £25. Oh, message. Oh, is this... yes, Fran. I thought I couldn't do a kit. I was wrong. There's always backup. Just make a list of numbers for total rows and tick off as you complete. There you go. That was Fran who I was talking about, did the chips. That was the same Fran. Yeah. Anyway, do check out £25 for your poinsettia there, mini poinsettia. You get everything. The fact you get your hook as well Because a lot of people go, oh, I've got to buy this, I've got to buy that. You don't have to buy anything else
No,
whatsoever.
no excuses. That's where it's great. I think for me, it's a good one if you are, say, going away for Christmas or something like that. It means that on something like Boxing Day, you can just all get your crackers out, sit down and say, right, that's it. We're going to sit down and we're all going to make our different projects together. I've done a bad job rolling that one.
Yeah, exactly. £25, do check out on that one. Right, where are we going next then? Pigs in blankets. Yep, Chris loves this, right? Right, I'll pass you that first one. Oh, wow, Ollie does as well. Right, so talk to me about this.
So this was last Christmas's big project for me, was the pigs in blankets. So there is actually a full YouTube video series that takes you step by step through all these different squares of this patchwork blanket. So this would be a brilliant one. Again, it is going to be a considered purchase because you're getting a lot of yarn included in this kit, but the pig would be perfect for a complete beginner. It's a chunky yarn, your stitches are absolutely huge, it is just your double crochet stitch. Then once you've made your pig, you can basically view the blanket as a step-by-step guide to learning all the different crochet stitches to push you to the next level, because you're going to do a basic treble square to begin with. So this will be you working in rows, learning your treble stitches. Then you'll learn to do all the other stitches that are here. So this is a waffle stitch, so you'll be doing front posting and back posting here. You're going to learn to do your colour changes because you'll be doing stripes as you go up those different clusters. You're going to be doing bobble stitch then as well, which is this one here. So it's almost like a course in
that
crochet.
Raspberry?
The colour is ruby, actually.
Oh, ruby.
That's the same as our poinsettia. It's amazing how when you sit it alongside of the colours,
yeah, it looks
more pink almost.
But that's because, and we would say this every time, you don't just put ruby red in that ball and blend
that ball, yeah.
it. There'll be all sorts of
different colours and dyed from fibre. So yeah, the colours are very, very bold. So,
but can I just say, so you get a pattern. In the thing, you tell us how to make all 4 of those squares.
Yeah.
I was just saying, there's no. Once you've got this pattern, you will be able to make a whole
blanket. Yeah. There's no limits then. It is a bit like a course. So view it like it's a way of learning to crochet for the first time. You're going to learn the basics of doing things. There's also videos of how to put them together, of how to add tassels on. So it's not even just leaving you with your squares made.
Yeah.
It will take you right the way through and teach you skills that then you can take massively on into other projects.
Right, I need to tell you, there's only 6 left, and there's way more than 6, and there's 11 in baskets, right? £156 is your price, and it's on split pay. And you get your elf patch, you get your pigs in blanket patch. Don't get a hook in this one, do you?
You don't get a hook in this one, so
you
will need to get a 4mm hook for your blanket and an 8mm hook for your pig, because that's using your chunky yarn.
I'm just going to move this out.
I know, just to show you. So this is how it will come. So it will come in a lovely big 20 years tote bag. That's all of your yarn in one place, and it is a phenomenal amount of yarn. So first, I'm going to unload all your double knit for your blanket. So that's all these different colours, like that. Then you've got your chunky for your pig. So you will obviously get your whole pattern. That's your pig pattern there. That's your blanket pattern. It does all the individual squares for you. You've even got charts if it's one that needs a chart. And like I said, there is a video for each one of these as well. So you're not on your own, and it is specific to this blanket. You're not looking for a general
Is it UK crochet?
UK crochet terms, and yeah, broken down into one each day. So it's another one that it'd be great to kind of tackle over the period between now and Christmas. But look at how much yarn. It's such a phenomenal amount of yarn.
I mean, if you think about it, right, there's only 2 left. There's only 2 left of this one now, and 14 in baskets. So, I mean, just look at it together. It's just gorgeous, right? So you've got all of this for your pig.
Yeah, and that'll teach you the basics of this 3D crochet. So that's just a level 1 double crochet stitch.
And is it easier to do double crochet in the thicker yarn?
It is if you're a complete beginner, just because the stitches are bigger. So there's
sold out. It's sold out, sold out, sold out. Is there anything you want? So you get just for those of you who bought it, you get all of this yarn.
Yeah.
You get all of this yarn. You get the pattern for the blanket. You get the pattern for the pig. You get your patch of the pig. You get your patch of the elf, and you get your calico bag. But it has sold out. That's all right. Congratulations. Well done if you got that. We're not going to have... What time is it? Ooh. Right, where are we going next then? What? Pickle.
Right, the Christmas pickle.
I'll do that.
So A Christmas prickle, I think, has brought a smile to a few people's faces.
Well, Chris didn't understand it, did he?
No,
have I got anything else to go in here, or have you given me everything?
I think I've given you everything.
Okay,
I think
lovely.
the pig patch is in there. So a Christmas pickle is actually, it is a tradition. It isn't just something that I've thought up here. A Christmas pickle, you crochet a pickle, you can hang a loop on it, and then you hide it on your Christmas tree. So what you do is you hang it in amongst your ornaments on the Christmas tree, and then you task people, whether that's children or slightly squiffy adults, to spot the pickle first. And the person that spots the pickle hiding in amongst the Christmas tree first gets an extra prize on Christmas Eve, an extra present on Christmas Eve. Now, this comes in a jar, but I have to apologise. We brought the wrong size jar. That's because we only have all the stock of the small size jar is on this SewingStreet show. That's because we've sold out at TOFT. So if you want to get a smaller jar, we're not going to be making them again. It's the last ever of that line. This is the product to buy. You will get your yarn for your pickle. Obviously, you'll get your pattern. This is actually the label that comes on the TOFT jar. It is a glass jar. I don't even
Can we just see the picture on it?
Yeah, if you show up a picture,
again?
You'll see it. It is a true glass jar.
So hang on, it's not that small a jar.
No, it's not. It's quite tall. It's just the ones we've brought with us by accident, the really big ones on the show.
Okay.
So it means that it's a great gift again, because you could make, it's a brilliant joke. Again, you can feel my sense of humour, is to make the pickle for somebody that likes pickles. You put it in the jar and you gift it as a crochet pickle within a jar. I know a lot of people, there is a big movement about positive pickles and all that kind of thing at the moment. So it's something that just spreads a bit of Christmas cheer. It's supposed to be funny, a brilliant stocking filler for somebody if you do want to do it. And then you can try that pickle game on Christmas Eve, hiding it on your tree.
Ollie says he watches a cartoon that's got Rick the Pickle in it.
It'd be funny, like the thing about Dewey's hat, or Dewey that we're going to bring on later on, Christmas Dewey, and I said the polar bear hat is, I think it's absolutely hilarious. You could even, it'd make it easier to spot it on the tree, because it won't camouflage in with the green quite in the same way, but you could put a little hat on it and hang it on your tree as a Christmas decoration.
It would, yeah, it'd be scary. It's got a hat on, wouldn't it? Why is that got a hat? Anyway, keep going through £15. Now, so I need, what size hook?
A 3mm crochet hook and a bit of stuffing, but you will get your eye threads. You will get your eye threads, and you will obviously get your ball of green to be able to make it. You'll get your pattern, and it will come in our smaller glass jars, all of the stock.
So all this will be inside the jar?
It will be inside, wrapped up. You'll actually have a lovely calico lid. You'll have your label on. You'll have your TOFT ribbon. So it makes a lovely gift, again, on its own, or if you make the pickle and then you gift it on inside that jar.
And the nodules?
Yes, so they're bubbles. So exactly like little nose on our reindeer.
Right.
And all you're going to do is extra wraps. If I get a chance in the next show, I'll show doing a bubble. So because we've got those on Santa's coat as well. So I'll make sure, tune in at 11 o'clock and I'll show you how to do a bubble, because that applies to your little reindeer's nose, your pickle and Santa's coat.
Brilliant. £15. Keep checking out on your pickle. Right, where do you want to go next, Chris? Going to prawns next.
Now, speaking of TOFT's favourite products, this one is absolute TOFT classic for me and still makes me chuckle every single time. So this, again, is a complete kit.
You obviously don't get this.
You don't get that. That's the dressing.
Yeah.
It's going to make, let me just look at the serving size of this one. It makes 3. So each kit will make 3 prawns that you'll have on it. It has all the jokes for nerds that love food. So it's a brilliant gift for people that are foodies and like them, because it'll tell you how long to put it, crochet on full power for 30 minutes to make your 3, etc. So you get your crochet hook, comes on the outside of this one, because it obviously doesn't quite fit inside the size of a standard jar. And then all you need to remember is once you open this once, you can't reclose it.
Yes.
So it's different to the crackers. Don't open it up if you are going to gift it to somebody, because you won't be able to get it.
Have you got
reclosed.
a special machine that does...
We have a special technique, so we do all these ourselves on site as well. So it actually opens like a proper can. That is then disposable, but it's not sharp edge once you remove that. So it's not the same as a standard can. This is actually a much thinner piece, because it is designed to be reused rather than being a food can. Then you've got all your yarn inside. So you've got your pink yarn, you've got your eye threads to do your eyes, you've got your stuffing is even in here in exactly the same way as the others. You've got a wool needle, and then your menu. You just have to do a bit of a squeeze to get this one out because it's in there. But then your menu or your recipe card is actually the last thing to come out, which is your pattern. So let me just wind that around to get that out. So that then is your recipe pattern card that comes in there too, that's got the pattern on it. And they're part of a series, so we do quite a lot of different ones too. You can
they're
get
not
sardines.
all prawns?
No, there's sardines, mackerel, snails, mussels and scallops, as well as your prawns. We do baked beans and peas and sweet corn and chickpeas as well, for those of you that are more vegetable focused.
Yeah, say veggies. So you can make 3 prawns for your 18. That makes them £6 each. You know what I mean? And you've got everything you need there. And you get the elf patch as well. For £18. So if you want to... Now, what sort of level are we talking?
It is a bit more fiddly. There's a little bit more going on. So it would be probably more suited to somebody who could crochet rather than with the kind of classic reindeer, etc. crackers. They're brilliant for beginners. This one, it's not that it would be impossible, but it is a bit more fiddly. So you might find someone would be more inclined to give up. But anyone that's ever crocheted a stitch before will be able to do it because it is still just your double crochets. It's just to create things like texture, you've got a bit more going on. So you're just doing some back loop only. There.
Right. £18 for those. And, I mean, just the novelty of it, the fact that you get a tin, which you pull open, everything. As Kerry just said, don't open it if you're thinking of giving it as a gift, because once you've opened it, you can't put the top back on.
And I keep my crochet hooks, all my pens and pencils in it on my desk afterwards as well. So again, it's about it being packaging, but not just being chucked in recycling. The fact that you can just sit there on your desk and reuse it. You can even put cooking utensils in it if you want.
Yeah, exactly. Do keep going through for that one. It's £18. Remember, you make 3 prawn ads for it. You don't need anything else at all. You've got all your wool. You've got your stuffing, you've got your crochet hook, you've got your needle, instructions, everything you need. £18. I know. Brilliant. Right, now we're going to do what's called a reindeer baby box.
So I think this is probably for anyone who's sitting there and know that you've got the excitement of a baby's first Christmas coming up. Maybe you have got a member of the family or somebody that is pregnant or that's got a baby. So what you're going to get inside here are 6 balls of our stone yarn. You'll get your black eye threads and you will get a ruby thread as well. And then what it will make is a pair of booties in a newborn size. So that's these, up to 3 months in terms of size. So you'll make reindeer booties. You'll also
that is not going to walk in them, are they? Just
they're before they walk. Then you've got a little mini reindeer that could then be a toy or a keepsake, and you will also make the full-size reindeer too. So you'll get all of this inside that box.
You said you get some ruby in here?
Yeah, you'll get a length of ruby for the nose in the same way as the other kit. So that's how it will cover
But that one
all
doesn't
your
have
different
ruby.
patterns. You could add ruby if you wanted to. Yeah, the big one. I went for it on the little one. You could add the little touch of ruby onto the big one. Yeah, you could add it onto all 4 if you wanted.
So look, hang on. For £39, you're getting a pair of booties. How much? If you went to one of those little bougie shops to get some, how much would you pay for those handmade booties for Christmas and everything? Plus, you get enough to make the little... It's all the same size yarn,
It's all the same size yarn. It's all the same colour batch of yarn. So it means that you can just use every single centimetre within that box. And that's what's quite nice about it, is often with kits, we're using a little bit of lots of different colours. What's lovely is it all shares that same colour so that you can use it all up across the box.
And how is this... If you make this for a 3-year-old, right, they put those on, have their Christmas pictures taken, what happens if they sit and chew on this?
So it's all completely tested for all of that. So in terms of the actual wool being child safe, everything's safe for all of that. The only risk is if you add eyes on. So you won't get those included. You're embroidering them. I never use added on eyes for something like this. They're always just embroidered, and that's why you get all those threads included.
£39. So you get... The thing is, you've got 3 gifts in there. You've got the regular size, the mini one, and you've got the booties as well. Now, if I haven't got a baby coming... and I don't want to make booties, how many of...
You'd be able to make 6 of your littlies from this box.
Oh,
So that's what would be brilliant. Well, probably more, actually, because it's all the same colour. I bet you could squeeze 7 or possibly 8, because what's different is because it's all the same colour in the same batch, you'll literally be able to use every single centimetre and just keep going.
And how much does he take, then?
And so you'd be able to make 2 larger ones. So you could make 2 larger ones if you wanted to. You could make probably 7 or 8 of the little ones, or 1 large one, and maybe 3 or 4 of these. So
but you can make, if you want to, you can make all of that.
All of that, yeah. So you can just mix and match it to suit you. Yeah, you absolutely don't need to make the booties if you don't want to, or you can make 2 sets of booties, or you could just go for lots of little ones. Fill up with crackers.
Kerry, those booties are gorgeous. No babies in my family, but I'd make them and hang them on the tree, says Deborah. Well, you could do, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, now, Ollie's worried then in case his sister-in-law has twins.
1 box will make 2, so you're OK.
For
booties.
Booties?
Yeah, booties.
There you go, Ol. Better get your crochet needle out, crochet hook out. Now, you don't get a crochet hook in this one, though, do you?
You don't know, so it's a 3mm hook that you'll need, and you need to add some stuffing on, but it's just one size because it's all a double knit, so 3mm hook.
Toft and Christmas, what a show. A giant Mr. and Mrs. Claus is on my wish list to make from Leah. Now, we've not got that today.
We haven't got him today, the giant, but he will.
But you did that funny voice earlier when I asked you where they were.
This time of year, I worry that I'm going to give out secrets.
Oh, okay.
Because we don't launch Christmas officially at TOFT for a long time. So this is your chance to shop things like crackers, because we don't switch our Christmas lights on until we've done Halloween. Because Halloween is...
What, even selling?
No. Halloween is such a big deal for us. Like, we do so many products for Halloween. So we've got our birthday to go, Halloween to go, and then we'll finally hit Christmas at TOFT. So shop now.
No. I couldn't understand what, and I was thinking, no, she can't be bothered making the car. But it's literally, you see, to me, Halloween, I don't even celebrate Halloween. It's nothing, but I didn't realise it was that big.
So many of you out there. I think I've gone in quite deep on Halloween of recent years. Like, we've got skeleton collections and all sorts of things. So, yeah, Halloween's such a big deal. We literally don't turn the Christmas lights on at TOFT until...
So November 6th?
Well, November 1st. We usually do it the 1st of November.
Yeah.
So, literally, Halloween,
I'm thinking
let's go Christmas.
I'm thinking
but, yeah, that's why go for it. If you see Christmas things now, this is the way to get inspired and start now.
Do you sell big in America?
We do sell a lot.
I was going to say, because there, Halloween over there, like when I used to go for my holidays in September, they were like ready for Halloween, you know.
And we do big like witches and jack-o'-lanterns and such a huge range now for Halloween that I want to give it space rather than, almost miss it and put Christmas straight on.
Wow. Anyway, £39, do check out on that for your booty. Think that. Right, now, that's it crochet-wise in this hour.
Yes, it is.
But we've got this.
We have, and it's a very unusual product for me to bring on the show. But again, I was thinking about gifting and maybe a mindset of trying something new for this Christmas. So this is a punch needle kit. It comes in this lovely, and I love the tote bag. Obviously at TOFT we don't get things in red very often. So this belongs to our punch needle collection. We don't sell crochet kits in it.
How many fabrics did you go through?
Oh, to get the perfect match.
Until you get the perfect red.
Yeah, to get the perfect match. It's even geekier than that actually inside as well, because what you've got, so you will get our double knit yarn, which is, so it's the same yarn that you've been crocheting with. It's a pure wool double knit yarn. You get a cream and a ruby included. You will get a birch hoop in order to work it in. It is obviously a TOFT branded hoop as well that we use for lots of different things. It is 100% pure linen fabric that you're going to punch needle into. So that's what you will actually use to do the design on. And then this is the cutest little bag we've ever produced at TOFT, which I absolutely love. So this is the actual tool bag that the punch needle tool comes in.
No.
Yes, it is.
Oh, so you need more, because you need more than one tool?
Because you've actually got a few sizes. It comes as a multi-tool, even though you're going to be using the thickest one, and obviously it says all of this in the instructions. You're going to be using the thickest one to use our double knit yarn, but it's because you can punch needle with our other weights, like our fine, etc.
Oh, so this is a complete tool that you can do.
So you can use that for any punch needle in the future. It's not that you'd ever have to then re-buy the punch needle tool. It's a great way of starting a new hobby. So what you do is you transfer the design, so it comes like this. You transfer the design across onto your linen once you've got it in.
How do I do that? Just trace it through?
Just trace it through. Again, we're talking to sewers, so I presume you have the kind of stuff that I don't have. I used a pencil when I first did it. You're covering it all over, so it doesn't matter. You get full instructions, and there are videos for this too. So it is me. It's not that it's a different person doing it. It's me doing the punch needle instructions as well.
And what's the actual technique then?
So the technique is, I love this side. Actually,
the wrong side.
The actual official side. Yeah, I love the wrong side of it. I think it's just so neat. But all you're doing is you run a length of wool through the bottom of this tool, and this actually has a hole in the bottom, so it comes right up through.
Oh, you push it through?
And you literally stab it through. Yeah, so once you've got it under tension, you've got your yarn coming through, you've got your handle attached, which I haven't got here, and you're literally punching it through, and what it does is it leaves a tuft of the yarn behind, so you'd be doing it from the wrong side. Leaves a tuft of the yarn behind, and you just follow the pattern. So it's great for brainless crafting.
Doesn't it all come out?
No, it's clever enough that it gathers on the other side and then it just punches through and leaves a tuft like that.
I mean, I've seen them.
I'll thread it up and we can do a little bit if you want to see it, John, because it's a really fun. Yeah, it's a really fun craft.
What time?
You literally just stab it on through. I know.
Does everyone at home know what it is? Because have we got room in the next hour?
Yeah, I could sneak it in the next hour. Yeah.
And then you can thread it.
And it won't take me long to demo it once I've got it threaded.
Do you mind?
No, not at all.
Only because people might be sitting at home going,
"What is that?"
What is that? Other people were going, "Oh, shut up, John. We know. Of course we know what it is." Say this again, Chris. Oh yeah, but we need to set that up.
Yeah.
We need to
so
set
there's
it all
no
up.
maths. There's no maths involved. What I love it for is if you've done a really hard crochet pattern for a while, and maybe I'll be honest, if you do a lot of Christmas crocheting, your hands might ache if you've done a lot of it. It's brilliant because you can watch TV and you're just stabbing.
What we might do is when obviously we've got a couple of things in this hour still to do.
Yeah.
In the next hour, if we go over into 12 o'clock. Yeah. I know your poor daughter.
That's all right. It's okay. We're not on an early slot. We've got lunch. We'll just have a shorter lunch.
Oh, okay. So they're going off painting.
We're going pottery painting.
Pottery painting. I'll see you as I drive home. I'll see you in there
You
because I'll
will,
be
we'll be in
waving
the
as I drive
window,
past.
yeah.
Right. Okay. So we'll do a demo on that. It's flying out. So you must know what it is.
Yeah.
You must know what that is. But if you want to have a little demo on that, we will do it in the next hour. If there's any left. We just need to squeeze in the lamp.
Yeah.
Which is now. This is a bit unusual.
It is. If for anyone thinking about that punch needle, if we don't get a chance, just Google TOFT punch needle
No, I'm going to
video
make sure.
and you'll find it.
I'm going to make sure you do it now.
Yeah, you will. I know you're going to put me on the spot.
Yeah.
Right. So this is an unusual one. We've sold these for years at TOFT. They were actually developed because we do workshops in the Natural History Museum, and it's so dark in the Natural History Museum that in order for me to teach a workshop to you all, we had to have neck torches. So that's when we first brought them in. So they are obviously black. They're again created for us at TOFT to my spec. You've got 3 settings. They are quite long, so it means that you can position them quite well. So, I mean, I even teach with them when we teach at Natural History Museum, so I can actually light my project. I needed this last night when watching the football because everyone insisted upon all of the lights being off in order to see the football, but I still wanted to crochet. So you've got a few different settings. You've got the strongest setting is when you've got them both on together, warm and cold light, but then you can go down if you are doing it and you don't want to wake up the person sleeping next to you. You can get it on the low light level.
And also that one there is if you don't, because don't you have it on the pure white one if you match it? I don't suppose you're matching colours that often, but if you use it to
you would.
in sewing for matching
if you're sewing,
colours,
you'd be matching colours. You're not, well, unless you're doing two colours very close together in crochet, you won't need it in quite the same way. But yeah, you've got your bright white light as well if you want to take the warm light out of the equation. So basically 3 different levels of brightness, but you'll probably be using your brightest one most. It's a USB-C charger, so you've got a USB on one end and then you've got your mini USB on the other. To be able to charge it up. It's just a useful tool to have.
Well, no. But £15, everyone. £15. I mean, the thing is, they don't have to just be for crocheters.
No.
Are you called crocheters?
Yeah. Obviously, it's great for reading.
But like you say, if the other half wants to sleep, and like you want to read a book, you don't put a lamp on, you could use these to read.
Yeah.
Ollie's brother uses his. He's a car mechanic. And he uses his to, when he's leaning over the car.
Yeah.
He hasn't got a TOFT one, obviously, but I mean, his version of it's a thing. And he leans over the car. Ben, who used to be our producer, always drops things down the back of the sofa, and he uses it to look down the back and see if his girlfriend, his fiancé, has dropped any money, basically, for him to pick up and everything. But it's not just for, but the fact that you're getting a top. The other thing is, again, going back to you will have scoured the market. You won't have just gone, oh, there's one, let's just do that one. You will have scoured the market for the one that was the best quality. This, I have to say, this gooseneck is a really, I mean, it's not a gooseneck because there's no links in it other, but it's a really, really pliable one that stays where it is.
Stays where it is. I tried out a few because, especially when I'm teaching in it, so I'm obviously, what was unusual about it is we're not even using it in our homes. When we do them in the museums, I'm standing up with the camera in front of me, and it's to light my work as I'm actually standing up. So I needed it to be able to be quite minutely positionable and stay where it was put in the position that my hands go to. So yeah, it took a few to get the design right, and these the right length that you can then, I mean, because you can even reflect it right in upon yourself if you need it for different things.
£15, you just go and have a look out there. You look how much you can pay for a good quality one of these, and it's got TOFT on it, so you know it's going to be look. Well, yeah, right. So the one that Ollie's brother uses to his car, Ollie bought for him, and it cost him twice that amount of money. So just so you know, we can bring it back in the next hour. It's only because we've got to move on. The only other thing I've got to... Now, with everything that you've seen so far, you do get the patch with, right? You don't get the patch with this. I'm just being upfront and honest. This is your TOFT stuffing. Does it come in that little calico
Comes
bag?
in this bag, which is a new design bag. We deliberately took all the words off it because we know so many of you like to reuse these as gifting as well. So, yeah, we took all the words off. The words now sit on the label because so many of you... So all the boring, legally official words used to be printed on the bag for you.
Right.
But a lot of you didn't like that because you like to kind of make somebody a gift and then give it in this bag. We took them off for you.
But if you made
So once
one of
you've used
these,
stuffing-
that could be gifted in there. couldn't
Lovely
it?
inside there. So this is a recycled polyester stuffing. It's exactly what I use for all the makes. You can never have too much of this. There's nothing more frustrating as you do start Christmas making than doing the crochet and then not having the finisher.
And that's really crammed into that bag. How many of these could I
You
make?
can make at least five of these from that. So it'll go a long, long way.
For £9. £9. Obviously, you don't get the patch with that. Those and the hooks, you don't get the back patch with.
It's 8 actually. There you go. We increase the capacity when we increase the bag design. It's 8 that you make with these new ones. So yeah, you make 8 of these from that. If you're going for your big pig, you'll need 2. So if you're going for that big pig, make sure you got 2 of those.
Pigs in blanket. Right, Joe, blimey. If you want the crochet hooks, they're on the website underneath us. Yeah, we'll run them through during the break. So in the next hour, this was all gifting-y.
Yes.
What's the next
We're
hour?
going for baking. So it's the time of year that if you are thinking about, maybe you've admired Santa for a long time, but you want to learn to crochet, start now would be my advice, because you're going to need to be making stuff for gifts for other people in December. So start the stuff that's to decorate your home now. So lots more making projects in the next hour.
Lovely. Were you just asking me something then, Chris? Oh, where is he? Oh, here he is.
Yes.
Right, let's have a look. This is not officially available till 11 o'clock, right? I mentioned him at 8 o'clock. This is completely and utterly exclusive to SewingStreet. How many? Okay, just so you know, 116 have gone already. I'm going to be totally upfront with you. We've only got 200 of these, haven't we?
Yeah, we have, yeah.
200 of these, right? And 116 have gone already, right? It's not going to be on the TOFT website. We will only have that 200. We won't be replenishing that 200. We'll be on our website.
Because the stock's allocated just for him.
Right. So if you want this, I'd go in the break now and buy him if I were you. I'd go to the website and put yours in your basket and check out on him. Now, you do get the glasses, you do get the eyes, you get all the yarn, you get the instructions. And he's not difficult, is he?
He's not. He has got colour changing and loop stitching. So if you are totally new to it, he's going to challenge you. But there is a full video. So as in there's a really, really long video that takes you through every single step. So if he's stolen your heart, I wouldn't be off-putted by him being difficult. He will be worth it.
But you need to come in and get him, basically. That will start the next hour, the Kerry's next hour with him. But, I mean, as I said, over half the stock's gone already. That's just us mentioning him at the beginning. And we'll talk about the competitions if you make him quick enough, because when's the competition?
Not until September 6th, so you've still got plenty of time.
Plenty of time. Right, OK, we're going for a break now. I'll be back with Liberty Fabrics afterwards. You've got, oh no, Beth's got to tidy up this desk.
No, I'll do my punch needle setup.
Oh, yes,
as well.
because you will be doing it.
Yeah.
Right, we'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Hi everybody, it's Stuart Hillard here. If you're visiting the Festival of Quilts this year and you're coming on the Saturday, I would love it if you could join me for my talk at 9:30 in the Concourse Theatre. It's called Behind the Seams, and I'm going to be giving you a very humorous look at my sewing life and journey, TV, books, all that stuff, the sewing bee as well, and tell you all the inside stuff. Now the talk is completely free, it doesn't cost a penny, but you do need to book your ticket in advance. So go to the website www.thefestivalofquilts.co.uk and book your tickets for Behind the Seams with Stuart Hillard on Saturday. See you there.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus, you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet. Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
I have my the rice cakes with pretend chocolate on the top and everything, and every time I have them, we come back and Hannah goes, "John, have you eaten chocolate again?" Because they're bigger than my mouth. So the chocolate goes like this, and you don't realise. He's going to sell out if you're not careful. He's gorgeous, isn't he? Exclusive to us. You can't buy it anywhere else, not even on the TOFT website or anything. Oh no, I'll put him away. I'm going to make him. I think I've made a rod for my own back now, though, haven't I? So, right, last week when I launched, was it Monday or Tuesday I did this? I launched Christmas last week. And we launched this, it was today with Susie and Tuesday, right? We launched a brand new Liberty collection. And I said then, I think this is one of the nicest, most beautiful Liberty Christmas collections, or most beautiful Christmas collection that Liberty have ever done. You have got, in the mega bundle, you've got a half a metre of each of these, which are like an oak leaf with a gold star on it. You've got this one here, which is like your twinkling lights and your wreath. This one here, which I absolutely adore, has got all the little squares in with numbers and gifts and things like that. Then you've got your traditional ribbons and bows in that one. Each of them come in 4 different colourways. Then you see this one. I thought this was Bethlehem, because if you look at that, I think that looks like Bethlehem as you come over the hill and you look down at Bethlehem. It's not. It's the Liberty store. I'll show you in a second. It's like the Oxford Street festive store. It is, right? Because if you look really closely, let's see if we can find it now. There it is. There's the Liberty store. There, the front door of Liberty's is there. So you've got Christmas, but you'll see when we show you the different colours. Now, this is a bundle taking $17.98 off, means you get a metre completely for free. £161.80. Say that again. Okay, so it should be what? Oh, it is the correct price now. It is the correct. Oh, okay. £161.82 is your bundle there. It is on your split pay. How gorgeous is that? How beautiful. So if you just did miss the launch the other day with me and Susie, this is Liberty's brand new Christmas range. I know, it's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. We did have a quilt that was made out of this, sold out completely on the day. It's called Festive Magic. This is the mega bundle, 10 metres, so 20 different fabrics there. You are saving £17.98, so you're getting 2 of those for free. £161.82. Yeah, Ollie's saying, isn't it weird they've done purple as Christmas? But yeah, exactly. Each pattern is in 4 different colourways. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful, like magentas in there and golds. That's lovely, isn't it? That star, that gold star. Beautiful. I know. This is your mega bundle. Now, this is the most affordable way you're going to be able to buy it. I have got all the fabrics by the half metre, but they don't have... What does this work... Oh, I can work it out myself, actually. It's 10 metres, that's 20 fabrics. So that's £8 and 9 pence for half a metre. Yeah, because it's £8.99, isn't it, normally? And it will be when we do it by the half metre. I know, isn't it beautiful? Do you want to have a look? I'll tell you what I'll do, is I'll go through them all individually now, so that you can see them, each one. But also, remember, you do save money if you buy the mega bundle. And lots of people got the mega bundle in the basket. No one's checked out yet, which is absolutely fine. They've obviously made a few more of these, I think, for today's show, especially for today's show. So, oh, that's right. Right, here we go then. So let's do these first. So this is your festive store. Now you'll see, when I show you different colours of these, you'll see different things jump out. The green one, the tree is most prevalent on it. Hang on, I've got that upside down. I've got that upside down. There you go. See, there is a tree there. There's the Liberty Store next to it. Then there's all these other shapes. I mean, they just create a love. The thing is, though, there's nothing on there that says Christmas, is there? You don't have to use it for Christmas. Lovely, isn't it? £8.99. This is your festive store in golden. There's lots of detail in there. Yeah, well, that's your window there. That's your star there. That's your tree there. It's just lovely, isn't it? Just beautiful. Imagine that all cut up. Well, I was going to say we did have it in a quilt on last Tuesday. Beautiful. Keep going through on that one. Keep going through for that one. Then we've also got that one in the red. Look. There you go. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, which one are you going to like most? Yeah. I mean, look at this, right? If you put the red and the green together, how beautiful. Oh, that one's got 2 labels on it. Oh, no, maybe that label's stuck on my finger. Rightio. That's your red one. I'll do the green one next. Here's your lovely green one. Oh, now look, you see how the trees really jump out on this one, don't they? Pardon? A Wrinkle in Time. Oh, is it really famous? Wow. No, I'm just watching that facelifts of the rich and famous at the moment. Yeah. Look at this magenta one, or wine. What colour have they? I can't remember what the colour they call this one. Plum. Christmas plum, of course it would be. Oh, right. I knew there's 1.5 metres of this one left. That's it. 1.5 metres of this one left. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. The plum really works, doesn't it, in that colourway? But there's only 1.5 metres of this one left now. Gorgeous. Totally gorgeous, all of these. Remember, they're quilting weight. They're all quilting weight fabrics, Lazenby cotton. Right, now I'm going to do ribbons and bows, which is not called ribbons and bows. I think it's called something stripe, isn't it? Ribbon stripe, is it called? There you go. There's your 4 different colours on there. So I'll start with the green and red. Now, this is multi-directional, if you look, because the bows go in different directions. Ribbon stripe. Yeah, you could make lovely gift bags out of it and things like that. You mean a hunter star? Yeah. I'll need to make a hunter star to it and have the... That'll take a lot of concentration to get all your stripes going, playing out. But no, you can do it, Ollie. 6 metres left. 6 meters of this one left. That's all. We only launched it on Tuesday. Has it been on again during Christmas week? No? Yeah, lovely little polka dots about there. And they're all, if you look, everything's a little bit uneven. It's all a bit hand-drawn. And the dots aren't just in a straight line. They're just kind of random dots. That's your red and green. Now I've got the plum. I want to say plum, but I don't know if it is plum. Because it's another version of red and green, but it's got pink in it. Just one. Do you want the number? Yeah, it is. Lovely. So this one is your pink and green. So the last one was red and green. Let me just show you. Prominent colour being green. This one here is prominent colour pink. Very classy and classic, that one, isn't it? It's more of a like an olivey green, that one. That's the one pointing over there. But you can't see yet. Olivey green. Whereas the green on that one was more Christmas tree fir green with the lime. Yeah, evergreen colours, yeah? Beautiful. Then I've got now. Oh, now Chris likes this one, which means you'll all hate it. So that one there is pink and purple, that one's called. You see now, isn't that funny? Because the others have gone by the background colour, and I'd say that was a latte colour, or golden, that one, isn't it? Sand, yeah, lovely. But I like that one, because I think the ribbons pop out from that one, don't they? They look almost 3D-ish on that one. Pink and purple, as they say in Liverpool. Beautiful. There's a new play that they've written about the life of Lily Savage, right? And Danny Beard's playing the lead part in it. And the ticket, it's not till the end of next year, and the tickets are selling like crazy, apparently. $8.99. $8.99. Lily Savage used to sometimes, before he started doing the Paulo Gray thing, used to present This Morning when Richard and Judy were off. But he also came on once when Richard and Judy were on, and they had the wine merchant on, and they were out on the South Bank, and literally Lily Savage was necking all these wines, going, "No, you can't beat a Blue Nun, can you?" And they weren't doing Blue Nun. And the wine man was getting so frustrated. And it was hysterical watching. It was, I mean, Richard and Judy didn't know what to do, but the wine man wasn't enjoying it at all. There we go. Beautiful. Blue and green in your ribbon stripe there. Very classic, those, aren't they? The weatherman, no, he was in Manchester. Yeah. Or Liverpool, wherever they were beforehand. Liverpool. Right, look at this one. Look at this one. Beautiful. So let's do now. I'm presuming this one will be red and green. It's finishes 65. Jolly Countdown, this one's called. Jolly Countdown. Oh, metre and a half. Only a metre and a half. Isn't it funny? Some of them only got a metre and a half left in them. Oh. Ooh. Chris is thinking that one of the Jolly Countdowns might be sold out. This one's available, but it's only got a metre and a half. I've got a blue and green one, I've got a red and gold one, and I've got a plum and gold one. Ooh. Which means, if that's the case, we can't remake the mega bundle. Let me just see if it's there, first of all. This is the plum one, RJYV02. No, that one's sold out. Can't make the mega bundle again. So then I've got the red and gold one now. What are you doing to that wise man? She's impaling them on like these like sticks. $8.99. Lovely. I think that's so gorgeous, so clever. Little numbers, like an little advent calendar, isn't it? Beautiful. And then the green and blue one in this is gorgeous. Look. I'd say it was duck egg blue, that one. Yeah, it's got the bright green and then duck egg blue in there. But all the different greens, if you look at the detailing on it, it's absolutely fantastic. The what? There are, oh no, it's only 2 shades of green. Look, there's the chocolate, I don't know where that is. Then you've got the 2 greens, you've got the duck egg blue and the cream or the biscuit. Oh yeah, it is. Like the pencil lines are in the chocolate. I'll be able to see better after this afternoon when I've picked up my new glasses. And I'll be able to listen better. Oh no, because they won't. It'd be interesting to see, because Nigel on Hobbymaker had his ears thing, and he found out he was 75% deaf in one ear. Now, if you think I've worn this thing in this ear for over 20 years now, and so I've got constant, and because it's inside your ear, it's kind of, it's hitting your ear the whole time. I'm wondering if it's done me any damage. Might have to sue. I'll tell Hayley when I go up later. Right, then we've got this one, Twinkling Lights one, in your 4 different colours. I'll start with the green one. These look very, very different in the different colours. Only 7 metres of this one left. That is traditional, isn't it? The red, the green and the white in there. Isn't it lovely? Got a lot of movement, that one, hasn't it? Oh, Christmas shirt, Chris is thinking. Then I love this one. I think this is so elegant, this pinky one. Do you want the number? Oh, hang on, I haven't got a number. I used to have. OYYV. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Oh. How beautiful is that? Love, love, love that one. So you've got your lovely green leaves there, and then your red berries and little white twinkly lights. But the background is that lovely, almost vintage rose, isn't it? Beautiful. Now, this next one is one Ollie likes the best, which is quite surprising because Ollie hates colour. Look. That's like a really, really lovely sunset in the background. Is it like the Caribbean version, I think, that one? Oh, he thinks he was Moroccan in a past life, that's why. We have to change that then, Ollie. We'll take Ollie shopping, I think. Shall we take Ollie shopping for some new colour? $8.99. Oh, now Facebook's gone off. The live video has ended, it says. Literally, it's just gone off right this second. Ooh. It will be available soon, it says. This live video has ended. It will be available soon. Let me go out and come back into it. Oh, no, couldn't load reel. Oh. Anyway, I'll keep going. And then I've got the duck egg blue one. But it does look a more grey on this one, I have to say. Oh, that's so lovely. Yeah, but I don't think it's my iPad. It's literally, the red light is still round the thing, but it just says, this reel has expired, or it may have only been visible to an audience that you're not in. Look, Finn. Just watch what you click on in there. Oh, hang on. No pressure, but Hannah's very good at this stuff.
Oh, yeah, the stream's gone.
No, the stream's gone. Stream's gone. There's only a metre of this one left. Don't worry, Finn. The stream's gone. Oh, he's off command in a mission. 1 metre of this one left, that's it. Oh. Beautiful. Then we've got the leaves with the stars on. Look at these. They're gorgeous colours, aren't they, these? Look at this. Holly sparkle. Oh, they're holly leaves. Of course they are. I'm called them oak leaves. They're holly leaves. No, no. Well, except holly leaves. But I think they look more like oak leaves, I have to say. Beautiful. It's what? Right, then I've got it in the gold. $8.99. Lovely. Then I've got it in the green. Lovely, vibrant green, this one. Beautiful. Last one in the plum. Very beautiful one to finish with, this one. Try again. Oh, he's back on now. Thank you, Finn. Well done, Finn. Sorted that out for me. Yeah. Yeah, I've only got 2 people watching now, so it must have gone off for everybody. Oh, well done, Finn. Finn to the rescue. It's because I said to him, Hannah Floor's brilliant at all this. She does all this whizzy stuff, and I've got no idea what she's doing. Only 3 meters of plum left. This is your holly sparkle in your plum. Gorgeous. 2.5 meters, that one left. Oh, my friend Pete's got an earpiece. He's got a deaf, what do you call them? Hearing aid, right? And he can answer the phone on it. He's like going, and you start talking, you go, what are you doing? He said, I'm answering my phone, right? You can answer his phone because you can link it and everything. And if he falls over, this is a bit sad. He's married to my friend Francesca. If he falls over, the earphones ring Francesca and say, oh, Pete's had a fall. I know. And I said, that means you're old if you've got to have something that means that. But how brilliant is that? Lovely, look. How gorgeous is this? Well done, well done, well done. If you check it. Now, I can't remake this. I can't remake this bundle because some of them have sold out now. There you go. How beautiful is that? £161.82. You're saving £17.98 in that bundle. 3-way split pay. Beautiful. I somehow don't think that's true. Right, I'm going to put that to one side because I've got fat quarters now. I'm a bit worried because earlier the fat quarters were absolutely flying out. Yes. Right, I've got none individually, so all I've got now is this bundle of all them. So all the fabrics you've just seen, the 20 fabrics you've just seen, are all in there. They're all there, so it's like a mini version of the mega bundle, and £6 off. There's only 3 of these left, though. You get all of them, so you get a fat quarter of every single fabric within the range for £83.96. I've got it here. Beautiful. 3 left. If you want the fat quarters, 1 of each of them. This is what you'll get. This is how they'll arrive. Beautiful, aren't they? £83.96. Erica, back with new specs and a confusing visit to the tip. Oh, what did you do, Erica? Last 3. There's only 3 of those left. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through. All of them have sold out individually now. I've only got this, and there's only 3 of them left. And we won't be getting any more. That's it. That's it now. Once it's gone, it's gone. So you're getting half the mega bundle there for £83.96. Now, Liberty design rolls have been so popular this year, and this was no exception, especially when you see what Hannah did. £54.99. So you get 2 of each fabric, because there's 20 fabrics. So you get 2 strips of each fabric, 2.5 inches wide, width of fabric. This is £59.99, this one. Some of the designers are going to £64.99 now on these, yeah? Some of them have gone up to £64.99. But £54.99. Well done. Congratulations, you've got that. Imagine all the gorgeous... You could use it as gift wrapping and things like that, couldn't you? £54.99. Right, now I've also got some long quarter bundles. These have never been sold on their own before, have they, Christopher? They've been in a bundle, but never been sold on their own before. Do you want to go for anyone in particular? Okay, so we'll do this one here first. So it's got plum. Liberty. So I'll show you what you get here. You get a long quarter in here. So it's the same amount of fabric as a fat quarter, but you get it complete width. There you go. Complete width of fabric. So it's still a quarter of a metre. It's still a quarter of a metre there. Beautiful. So you get 4 different fabrics, quarter of a metre of each. You got a metre in total. Beautiful. £17.98. Do go through, do go through, do go through. A lovely way to, as a taster. Lovely. Keep going through for that one. Now I've got the green one. Oh, apparently the tip was very busy and vans were blocking access to the bins. Oh, no, Erica. Did you do the I'm an old lady, help me routine? I do that one all the time. Right, here we go. £17.98 for 4 long quarters. £17.98. Make sure you go through. Remember, you get your badge. If you've not got a badge so far, this, well, it's not been a fortnight yet. It's only been a week. Well, it will. I'm on every day this week apart from Wednesday, so I'll be exhausted of Christmas by the end. Chris is flying off in his holidays next Wednesday. Beautiful. And then we've got the red one. Lovely. Keep going through for all of these. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right, now, remember I had the Liberty Christmas bundles earlier, and they all sold out, apart from this one. This is not the same range. This is not the same range as the one I've just introduced you to. This one is called Peaceful Poinsettias. Right, there's too many people got this in their baskets, right? Works out at $5.99 a half metre. Not $8.99, $5.99 a half metre. Oh, if you want to get them out. These are going. Imagine making your Christmas makes out of this. You've got a 5 metre bolt here. I know. Peaceful Poinsettias. 5 metres. 44 inches wide, machine washable quilting weight. Oh, now apparently the other bolts we had earlier, which had sold out, there's a couple of, like one of each or something like that, bounce back. So we'll get Finn to get those out for you. $59.90. Keep going through. This is going. There's more people in baskets than we've got stock of this one. Oh no, it's really useful, this one. It's just as well you didn't put the elastic bands around them, isn't it, Finn? Well done. Keep going through that. Now, the other bundle, then, the other bolts that we had earlier, had this icy blue one. Is that what this one called, icy blue? Just ice? No, sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Yeah. Sorry about that. Then we had the red stars. There's one of these left. $59.90. My break was good, thank you, Christine. One left. That's it. If you want this, $59.90. It's Liberty quilting weight fabric, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Instead of it being $8.99 a half metre, you're getting it for $5.99 a half metre. If you don't want 5 metres, share it with a friend. You have to buy 5 metres, obviously, but you can share it with a friend. Yeah. Right, one left. One left. Well done. And then this, oh, I can't believe there's any of this one left. There are 3 left, about 11 in baskets for this one. Emily Star, green, this one. 2 left. Last 2. 1 left. 1 left of this one. It's beautiful, isn't it, this one? Who's going to take the last one? Oh, who's going to take the last one? I absolutely love this, but my bank manager has said no. Can't understand why it's hung around. If it were next week, I could have indulged. What are we talking about now? Won't be around next week. And we haven't got Christmas next week anyway. Back to normal next week. Right, there's still one of these available. However, what? Yeah. After the show the other day, Chris went to pick his little ones up from school, and he said to it was the last day of school, and he said to her, "Have a lovely Christmas, have a lovely Christmas." And they were like, "What?" Come on, who's going to take the last one? 14 people have got it in baskets. There's only 15 now gone. Sold out, sold out. Well done, well done. You see, that's what it takes. You 14 been did through. The 15th person came in, checked out like that, and got it. Right, now, I've got no Christmas. I've got bumbleberries now. Oh, this is amazing. This is just amazing. Now, we've got an open one of these somewhere, but I'm going to open this one. You get 50 fat quarters. They're all different. There are no repeats in here. Right? There are 50 fat quarters in here. Now, it is a considered purchase, but it does mean that you get one of everything in here. I mean, these are just... Finn's going to have fun. Oh. No, it's all right. It's coming. Right, so you've got your naturals, your white on white. You've got your lovely biscuity natural coloured there. You've got like a soft grey. Then we go into a soft, oh, that's nice, like oyster. 3-way split pay this one. Look at the pink in there. But oh, now where's a random yellow? Oh, they've not, Hayley will hate this because they've not been done in colour order, look. But never mind, I'm just going to go with the way it's been packed. You're going to get 50 different coloured fat quarters. Look at the green coming up. Oh, beautiful. Look at the colours are exquisite. Now, they did pick about a few of these to go with my Sam Bramher range, didn't they? Look. What colour is that? Like salmony, do you say? Or coral, maybe coral. Purple. I'm not even halfway through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22. Not even halfway through yet. 23. See, that should be over there, shouldn't it? 23, 24. 25, that's halfway. We're just halfway through now. Wait till you see some of these colours. Look at that green. There's blue. Now, what colour would you call that one? Mulberry. Then you've got your dark teal. Then you've got your dark red. These are like jewel colours, aren't they? So you've got your emerald, your sapphire, your Tachia tourmaline, ruby, very good amethyst, Uruguayan amethyst there. Ceylon sapphire or kyanite, or what's the one they've, Nilimani. I mean, these colours. Right, then we go into multicoloured ones. Look. I know, look at these, right? Look. They're beautiful, aren't they? Then we go into metallic, oyster and silver and blue, gold, pink and grey, under the water, under the sea. Then you've got your red. Wow, look at this one. This one screams Christmas, doesn't it, that one? I mean, look. I wonder why that one's at the bottom on its own when it should be up there with those, but there you go. All of those, 50 different colours. £62.41 on split pay. 3-way split pay. Imagine having that in your stash. Oh, I know. You'd have every colour you needed there, wouldn't you? Well, Christine's got this. She's absolutely beautiful. She hasn't cut into it yet. She just strokes it. Deborah sent a message in. Hello, John. I bought this packet. It's lovely. The metallic ones are just gorgeous, from Deborah in South Yorkshire. You near Barnsley, Deborah? Oh, it's Rotherham in South Yorkshire. Don't know. All I know is when I went to Bretton Hall, we were halfway between Barnsley and Wakefield was in West Yorkshire, and Barnsley was in South Yorkshire, and you got subsidised buses in those days. Look at those. Aren't they just gorgeous? Keep going through. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. 5 people need to check out on this one now. Imagine if we make a project. We should do a project out of these. See, we should set it to our designers saying you've got to use all 50 of those in a project. Oh, Ollie wants a bumblebee design out of a bumbleberry pack. Well done. We've also got the design roll here. Now, this one you get 40 of the different colours in there. No repeat, but 40 different colours. Look at the price. $44.99. We've just said them. Some designers are charging $64.99 for their design rolls now. Lovely. $44.99. You get 40 strips in there. Width of fabric, 43 inches long, 2.5 inches wide. For $44.99, that's ridiculous. You know it's ridiculous. I know it's ridiculous. Beautiful. Right, let me just visit Liberty Mega Bundle again. It's lovely. It was only launched less than a week ago now. We can't remake the Mega Bundle because we've sold out of some of them already. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now, we cannot remake this bundle. We won't be rebuying any of them, so we cannot remake the bundle. Look, beautiful. There you go. Oh, look at those. Right, how many have we got in baskets? Right, you all need to check out. You all need to check out now. 161.82. You are saving £17.98. If you don't want to put the beard on, you'd have to. But you won't be Father Christmas without the beard. It'll just be. Bookworm. Lovely. And let's just take a quick look at the fat quarter. Now, these individually have sold out now. I only had 3 of this bundle left. £83.96 is half your half of your mega bundle. Lotsy there. You do need to check out on this. Remember, we cannot reorder any of these. They've sold out individually. I've just got 3 of the bundle left now. Another Christine says, good morning. Lovely. And then very quickly before I move on, I've got these long quarter bundles in the gold. Or plum, is that one called? Remember, a long quarter is the same as a fat quarter. Instead of it being a quarter, it's like, look, I'll show you. There you go. You get 3 of those, or 4 of those, 4 of those, 4 of those. Lovely, that's that one. Then we've got this one here, the red one. Gorgeous. Got a few more of those. And then last but not least, we've got the green one. Now, coming up after the break, we've got TOFT back. This little Christmas bookworm, totally and utterly exclusive to SewingStreet, not even available on the TOFT website. Just checking, see how many have gone. 164 of those have gone, and we've not even introduced him officially yet. You've just seen him sitting there. 36, that's it. Lovely. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hi folks, with Festival of Quilts fast approaching, I just wanted to hop on to let you know that I'm doing things a little differently this year. Whilst you won't see me listed as an exhibitor, I'm lecturing, demoing and teaching at various spots around the show, so you'll certainly find me hanging out with SewingStreet. If you're attending the show on Thursday and arriving first thing, then please feel free to join John Scott and I in Theatre CS1, where I'll be sharing all the unsung benefits of ruler quilting. This lecture is free of charge, but you do need to register. And as it's just 30 minutes long, it could be the perfect way to start your day at this amazing event. Hope to see you there.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Before we start this show, we've just got to say that we've been able to get only of a couple of things, because we had huge sellouts, didn't we, in the first show?
Yeah, very exciting.
We have been able to get you some more of the rain. Oh, sorry, yeah, I'll do those in a second. I've done it the wrong way after me saying what we were going to do. We've got some more reindeers, we've got some more pigs in black. So don't put those through, because we're going to start with this. So now, this is totally and utterly exclusive to SewingStreet, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I just couldn't resist. I've been so inspired by seeing all your incredible pictures since I was on SewingStreet last that I've got the bug as well. I've got the bookworm bug. So I've made a Christmas bookworm exclusive to this show here. It comes with a ball of oatmeal, a ball of cream, a ball of ruby, the black glasses, and then green eyes, as if he's reflecting that look of the Christmas tree, and also obviously the pattern to be able to make him a hat. I'll probably sew this on post-show. I left it off for now.
Oh no, I think it's nice.
You quite like it's removable,
Yeah.
But I think, so you've got the hat that goes on him as well, like that.
Okay, there are 25 left, and how many people in baskets, Christopher? 69 people want it, so you need to check out. Now, this is from this hour, right? And remember, this is totally and utterly exclusive. It will never be going onto the TOFT website. When we've sold out with what we've been allocated, it won't be on our website either. So for £24, now remember, you do get the glasses, you do get the eyes, you get all the wool you need, you get the instructions. You don't get a crochet hook. We need a size
3mm crochet hook.
But you also get this hour's present, which is this Balthazar, an enamel. Now, we know how much you love enamel pin badges, right? You go crazy for them. So, with everything in this hour, you will get that badge with, right? Now, there's 15 left. 15 left. I will ask. I'm going to put Kerry in the spot in a minute because these are going to sell out. We had hundreds of these, right? There are 9 left. 9 left of these, right? 77 people got it in their baskets. We'll just check now. The bookworm thing, we'll talk about the bookworm more because there's a little competition going on. Well, actually, while we're selling out... Oh, no, hang on. No. 3, 2... Gone. Right, Kerry, can you get me any more of these?
So we probably could do a few more. So... He's the only bookworm I've made so far with the green eyes. So we haven't got lots and lots of them.
Oh, so it's not that you're being mean, it's just that they're physically, it's a physicality.
Yeah, making sure.
OK, Chris will have to speak to upstairs and we'll get some more loaded on. So let's put him away for the time being and we'll come back to that as soon as Chris has been able to download some more. But thank you for that. But it won't be many. And there are how many baskets? 77? 79 people in baskets. So let's hope there's 79 of them. But anyway, let's do this. Right, so we're bringing back from the first hour 2 of the... I mean, loads sold out, but 2 of the things that sold out in the first hour were the reindeer cracker, right? We're not going to spend lots of time on this, right? What it is... Oh, they're going already. The reindeer... So you get, inside there, you get a cardboard box which opens up. Inside you get the crochet hook, you get the stuffing, you get the yarn, you get the pattern, you get the red for his nose, everything you need. It's a complete beginner's kit, right? For £19. And you get this, and it comes wrapped up in that cracker as well. And you get your Christmas hat.
Yeah.
And you get your needle. I didn't do shit say about your needle either. So you get everything you need to make him.
Yep.
And you can either make him and gift him or give it as a gift package. If you make him, put him back in the little box and can gift him like that. Wrap him back up in the fabric.
Yep, and gift him for Christmas.
£19. I know. And brilliant for a beginner because it's all just double.
Crochet it is. So it's a true beginner kit, this little mini reindeer one.
Now, also, the other thing we need to mention is Kerry and everyone at TOFT, they don't do Christmas until after Halloween. So I was just saying, so is all this... They've had to look all this stuff up, set this whole show up. When they're busy doing other things, they've got their 20th birthday to sort out. They've got their Halloween sort out before they even... So you don't do any kind of events or promotion or anything until after Halloween.
Until after Halloween, and then we go big time Christmas.
Yeah,
of course. We've got to get to Halloween first.
But some people will need longer to
make things. I know, and that's always hard. I think the thing is, you just go now, either on SewingStreet now, or remember, when we come to TOFT Christmas, it's for next year that you'll be thinking about rather than this year.
This year, exactly.
This is your chance for this year.
Oh, that's what you do. You bring them up, but then they'll make them for the following
year.
Christmas. Yeah. £19. How many baskets? 13 people in baskets need to check out. Now, remember, with this one, you don't get the Balthazar badge, you get the
elf patch. I haven't got here, but it will be an elf patch.
Don't worry, you'll get the elf patch, because that's classed as a 9 o'clock. There you go. That's classed as the 9 o'clock stock, that one. These are flying out, so you need to check out those. I don't want to spend too much time on it because we've got loads to do here. The other thing we managed to get back for you was the pigs in blankets. Now, these, like you said, they're a considered purchase compared to all the others, but actually what you get is incredible, right? Now, I need to tell you We've only got 10 more. That was it, right? We sold out more than that in the seconds earlier, right? What you get in this big bag is you get all your... what's the thick yarn called?
A chunky yarn.
Oh, you got it there?
Yeah, I've got it here, actually.
You get your chunky yarn, you get your pattern for the pig. Now, it's big. It's not a little one. Look, I'll ruin the display. Look. And you need a size 8.
8mm hook.
8mm hook. Oh, here he is. 8mm hook for that. So you get not only get the yarn for this, right? You also get the yarn and the instructions for this. So you're going to learn how to do 4 different other stitches. So you've got treble stitch, you've got waffle stitch, you've got bobble stitch, and you've got changing colours.
Changing colour stripes as well. Yep.
But the thing is, once you've got that pattern, you can make a whole blanket out of this. And there's a video of how you put it all together. Oh my word! Look at this. Michelle emailed in. I love the cow.
Yeah.
So much from TOFT. And she quadrupled the pattern and made it for her dad for Father's Day.
It looks incredible, and I have actually remember I met this actual blanket in real life, so I have seen it before in real life too. So yeah, that is basically just changing the colours to a different colour palette, and then just making more multiples of the same squares. And then the nice thing about this style of blanket is you put it all together at the end, so you can just keep going with your stash. And what CAL means, C-A-L, is crochet at long.
I thought you said cow, and I was like, what's the cow?
Crochet at long. And that's because there is a video for all the different steps to creating this. So it means that it's on our YouTube channel. You can just go and watch it. It'll take you through right the way from the very beginning, even down to washing and blocking at the end.
And now they're not your colours, are they?
They are actually.
Are
just
they?
a totally different palette to mine. So that is hyacinth, blue, turquoise and teal, I think, in there that I can see. So it is our colour palette, just a totally different colour palette.
Isn't that weird? Because it looks bright, because they look bright colours. That's what I presumed. Oh, so it is all made out of yours.
TOFT yarn.
Right, when you've checked out, there's 4 of these left. 4 of these left now. So what you get is you get your thick yarn, you get your... And what colour is that one?
So that is oatmeal to make your actual pig, and it's an 8mm hook because that's our chunky. So you'll get 6 balls of those, and then you will get our ruby. So it's like a really modern but not too Christmassy palette. So you've got 50 grams of sage, 50 grams of ruby, 50 grams of pink, 50 grams of yellow, and then 50 grams of the green as well to make your blanket.
So you get the pattern for both, and they're the cards, aren't they, these?
They are, yeah. They're the printed cards with all the instructions, video links on them too, charts for the ones that need charts, and you will get the patch as well, which I think is still hiding over there. You'll get the matching pig patch that goes with it as well.
Not only do you get the elf patch, you also get the pig patch as well. £156. Right, do check out. They're going to go. How many baskets, you say? Right, there's 3 left. There's 3 left now of that one. Right, and I just need to remind you about that from the last hour. Chris, have you got those things yet? We have. Let's just reintroduce... hang on. We'll just do it now. So now we've mentioned a few more of these. They are going already. People have found them already. Do check out on the Pigs in Blanket. £24 for your exclusive Bookworm Crochet Kit. Right? Yeah, they're going already. Do check out. Right, now, OK, so if everybody... Right, just be careful. That's all I'm saying is just be careful. If you've got this in your basket, you do need to check it. Now, the ones that you've given us, that's it, isn't it? There's no more.
The reason why you can see that if we open it up, so basically, you've got... we couldn't resist doing its own branding. So for anyone that's ordered a bookworm already from the last show, he's actually got his own little sketch. We couldn't help ourselves. So you will get an extra little sticker there for your Christmas Dewey. And then you'll see the kit inside here. So this is how it will come wrapped up to you as well. So you've got those lovely bright green eyes, chosen by my daughter, I will say. Shout out to Alex sitting in the green room. I actually had blue eyes on him originally, and she insisted that he needed green to be really, really Christmassy. So he's got green eyes on there. You'll get a ball of the cream, a ball of the oatmeal, and the ball of the ruby, and you will have lots left over. So it will make 2 dewies. So you will be able to make 2 of them in terms of yarn. It'll just be extra eyes and glasses that you'd need to add.
But you could crochet the eyes onto, or stitch
or
the eyes.
embroider them on. So that's obviously his little pair of black glasses that you'll get there too. This is your modelling wire. So there is a length of wire that's the same length of him inside there. That's how you can then position him. So you don't need to add it if you are making them for children, but obviously it means that if you are positioning him for photos, it'll be a lot easier. And then this is a little bit more information about the summer competition. So you obviously don't need to do this, but it's a lovely little extra running between now and the beginning of September, so the 4th of September. If you want to take a picture of your Dewey and then share a picture on social media or email it to us or get in touch with TOFT any which way you can to send us those photos, there's a chance of winning a goodie bag. And all you need to do, take a photo celebrating books. I've obviously done Dewey with Christmas Carol, as well as Twas the Night Before Christmas. I think he'd be a lovely little mascot that you could read that poem to on Christmas Eve as well as we get towards it.
So now this competition, it's not a SewingStreet competition, is it? It's just, so how do people enter it?
So it will tell you all of that in your Dewey kit, but all you need to do is share a picture. There is a hashtag Ed's Bookworms, which you can go and have a look at now to see all the amazing entries that have been there so far. All you do is basically share a picture before the 4th of September to be in with a chance of winning.
Are we able to do that on our computer or not? We can't do that. What, hashtag Ed Bookworm?
Ed's Bookworm, yeah.
Oh, okay. We haven't got any. They haven't got a log because Hannah uses her own Instagram login. That's a different thing. Don't worry.
Go and have a look.
Don't worry. But basically, what you do is you do it, make a picture. You don't have to hashtag it. You can send it in.
You can email it in, or you can even physically send it if you want to in the post. I've had a couple in the post so far.
Oh, and then what happened? I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? How many come up?
Yeah. So there will be, by the time we get there will, without exaggeration, literally be thousands of entries. So then I've got the very difficult but very enjoyable job from the 4th of September to then decide how I'm going to judge it. So I'll end up with categories like maybe best. Customisation of pattern or best youngest entry or best library entry, and then I'll basically choose my winners, and then you'll be contacted by us directly, and then you'll get your goodie bags.
So there's more than one winner?
There's more than one winner. There's likely to be different categories across them. All the goodie bags are worth over the £200 each with lots of TOFT goodies.
So for a £24 purchase, let me just explain this right. You could buy that today for £24. Take a picture of it somewhere that you love, that means something to you, that means something to Dewey and everything. Sent in, you could win a goodie bag worth £200. Yeah,
there'll be a minimum of 5 winners. I often get carried away. I start saying I'm going to have 5, and then they're all too good, the entries, that I end up with more than that. But there'll be a minimum of 5. Yeah.
So there you go. Right, now, how many have we got in baskets now? A quarter of the stock's gone already. Of the new stock, of the new stock. Quarter of the new stock has gone. Beautiful. Right, OK, let's now get on with what we've got this hour, because that's obviously part of this hour. Remember, everybody in this hour does get the enamel badge, the Balthasar enamel badge. Where shall we start, then, with this hour? Shall we start with this huge bundle? Because this is really, really, really something rather special. So, what is this?
So this is a big making bundle, because I know a lot of you out there really enjoy decorating your homes, like I do, with things that you've made at Christmas. It's the one time of year that I would say I allow my house to be overrun with the things that I've crocheted. Normally I try and contain them to limited spaces. At Christmas I say, let's just cover every horizontal surface with everything that is crocheted. So what you're going to get is a huge range of the different TOFT doll patterns, and then a massive bundle of yarn that will allow you to mix and match all those colours and those patterns together to make a whole collection. So the patterns, if we go through the patterns first, you will get Elfie. So that is an elf that's got those stripies, and she's got a dress on, as well as obviously her hat. You'll get the classic elf pattern as well, so Elf and Elfie. Then you'll get Santa himself, so that's the original, obviously red and white classic Santa pattern there. Then you'll get Mrs. Claus pattern as well. And then, because I know a lot of you prefer this one, you will also then get the classic Father Christmas. So he has got a crown of holly, he's got a different beard technique, he's got a cloak with a hood. You'll also then get a sack pattern as well. So you'll basically get 3 larger size doll patterns and then 2 mini doll patterns and then the additional sack pattern for you to then be able to mix and match across all of them. Now, I've built the bundle so you can make them exactly like this. So if you want to make a Mrs. Claus and a Santa and a Father Christmas, 2 elves and a sack, you can make them exactly like this. But there's extra yarn in there too, so that you can customise them exactly how you want to. You can mix and match your hair colours, you can mix and match your skin tones. You could decide to do this style of Santa in green or Mrs. Claus in green, and do then lots of extra elves if you want to as well, to actually go with those.
So you're basically saying, like, Elfie here, if I want to do the elf to match Elfie's skin tone things, I can do.
You absolutely can do, yeah. So here, for example, I've got Mrs. Claus. This is her
the price?
in an oatmeal skin tone, and this is her in a fudge skin tone. Same pattern.
Right.
So you can then, customise them however you want to. The elf selection that I've brought with me actually is all green, so would match the Father Christmases.
Wow,
so you could do them all in green, or you could do them all in red, or you can do a real mixture. If you are someone that has lots of small people to make elves for, honestly, they go down. I had one Christmas when I first did the elf pattern where I think I made like 20 elves.
My goodness.
Because everyone just loves them.
Yeah,
Right? Sitting in the top of a stocking, it's a thing that will come out year after year after year. It's my favourite time of year when I get to get all my crochet Christmas makes.
But also, the other thing is, if you make half it and you think, oh, I really wish I'd made that in green or whatever, you know that they can get in touch with you, and you know that they'll get exactly that colour green or that colour red, because they're all of the, kind of the way you dye them and things like that. Oh, he has got a completely different beard.
Yes, he has. So it's a different technique altogether to then this one, which is your Father Christmas. So he is, I guess, the classic kind of St. Nicholas. He's got the hooded, more elfin kind of pointy hat on there. It comes backwards as a loop stitch hood. He's got mittens on. So again, you could mix and match that onto your Father Christmas if you want to. He's got the laced up boots, whereas Santa has the traditional rollover charcoal ones. So if you're somebody who really enjoys a bit of customisation and making them unique to you, you've got all the component parts here to be able to mix and match them across all the different dolls.
So you get all those patterns that you've just shown us, and you ready for this?
Yes, I know, it's huge. I'll try and play catch on this side. Here we go.
I mean, it's incredible, isn't it? Because you go, oh, £252, John, but actually, look what you're getting. As well as all of those patterns, you get all of this yarn.
And it's Christmas in a bag, really. You can see that immediately from the colours. So it's over 1 kilo of yarn. On the website listing, it does break down exactly the quantities of each. I don't want to guess and then misquote it, but it breaks it down completely on the listing for you. So you're going to get, obviously, plenty of cream, because lots of the designs use the cream. Then you've got oatmeal, you've got camel, you've got the chestnut, you've got cocoa, you've got lots of ruby red, and then obviously the green in there as well. Let's try and get it all in so you can see it all. So it's a huge bundle of Christmas yarn. An elf, to give you an idea, so if you're going to make an elf, you're only going to really be using 3 balls of yarn to make an elf by the time you've kind of... you're not using a whole ball of each colour. So that's how far that goes. Whereas if you're thinking about making, say, one of the bigger dolls, you'll be using usually 2, 3, 4, 5, about that much yarn for a bigger doll.
Right.
So it shows you how far that bundle goes. You would be able to make Santa, Mrs. Claus, Father Christmas, and 2 elves minimum. But there's so much extra yarn built in here that I think you'll be able to get 4 elves as a minimum, or you decide to not make one of the larger ones and make lots more elves if you want to.
Gorgeous, £252 is on split pay. I didn't even check to see the split pay. And you get the Balthazar badge, £84 on split pay. £84. How beautiful is that? That's just, I mean, just for the wool alone, it's just like a gorgeous bundle. And you can use, also, if you only want to make one of them, you've then got this if you've got the dog book.
Yeah, you've got yarn for all the others, and that's why we've also got the doll book in the show as well. So, yeah, if you just want to make one of them, but then you want to start to make lots of others, all our yarn goes into all of our patterns. So you could make hats with it, you could make scarves with it, you could make Christmassy jumpers with it if you want to with that colourway.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah, because you can use it for knitting and crochet.
Yes,
I forget that, don't you? Does it all come out of that?
I know, I don't know how Beth got it in there, I'll be honest. There we go, just about in. There we go.
And all the patterns as well for £252, that one. That is just, I mean, now the reason we do this in July, people said the other day, well, on the first day, oh, why are you doing Christmas in July? If you want to make all of those, you need to start now, don't you?
I would start now, because the nice thing too is you make naked dolls with these really, and then you crochet the clothes to go on them. So you'll be able to gradually build up, and then they'll come together just at the right time as everything starts to get autumnal and Christmassy.
Oh. There he goes.
There's Gelfie, and I've ruined those display. I'll just sit them back
Yeah,
there.
first one.
There we
Right,
go. Yeah.
okay. Do check out. Lots of you got that in your baskets. Do check out on that one. That's your price, £252. Really, I know it's considered purchase, but it's really good value for money, that one. Oh, right. Let's do the Three Kings next, if that's all right.
Yep. So the Three Kings is, so these are mini dolls. If we're talking about standard dolls and mini dolls, the Father Christmas and Mrs. Claus were the standard dolls. They're the bigger size.
Yeah.
These mini kings, the reason why it says mini is because they're the same size as the elves. So it does mean that they are quicker to make if you are thinking about getting going for Christmas too.
These are gorgeous.
So you have the pattern for Melchior. So in terms of the three wise men, they do represent three generations of man, is what they're supposed to do. So the three generations.
This is why I love your shows, because you teach us things we've never, ever heard. I didn't even know it was a green Father Christmas, but here you go. But...
So Melchior is the, I've taken him to be the older one. He's representing Europe. So this is Melchior. And then you've got Balthazar, and then Caspar is the third one. So yeah, Melchior, Caspar and Balthazar are the three generation of men. So they are different patterns. It's not the same king made in three different colourways, if you see what I mean. You have got very much turbans, hoods, you've got capes on some of them. So they're very, very different pattern-wise. It's not just the same pattern made in different colours. So you'll get all of those as a pattern. And then this is a lovely range of colours, like very, very different to that one that we've just opened. If you think that one before was very traditional Christmas colours of the browns and the reds and the greens, this one is very, very jewel toned. So you've got the yellow, you've got the magenta, you've got the amethyst and the blue, along with the 50 grams of teal there. So 50 grams of blue, 50 grams of teal.
Oh, this is where those blues from that blanket are coming in as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, it is, yeah. And then you've obviously got your hair in the skin tones. And they're very good value, the Three Kings, because they share them. So it means that if you were to buy them individually, you would be spending a lot more money on each kit for each king.
I see.
They actually share colours across their skin and their hair tones, so it means that they're better value if you get them all together like this.
Right, so basically they're costing us £25 each, but if I was to buy just Balthazar...
It might be £30 because he's got all the different colours.
Yeah, exactly. Gorgeous, aren't they? £75 for all... They're just adorable, aren't they? I mean, and these are the things you're going to put out on the mantelpiece, whatever, wherever you have them. Put them away, then next Christmas you get them out and realise how much you love them when you get them out the box again. Aren't they? I mean, look at the detailing of, like, the rick-rack braid on his tunic and things like that. And as you say, one's got a turban, one's got a cape, one's got a wreath. Or, laurel, well, golden wreath, is it? Could be a crown. Beautiful, aren't they? £75 for those three. Plus you get your... Oh, it's one of those Balthazar then. Plus you get your Balthazar badge, look. I'm just holding it in the middle just because it's... Beautiful. So which one's which? This is Melchior.
This is Melchior, this is Balthazar, and this is Caspar. Now, technically, the pin matches our standard wise man.
Yeah.
So,
I'm not trying to match them up. I'm just saying, yeah.
But yeah, this is Melchior, this is Balthazar, and this is Caspar. Yeah.
Beautiful, £75. Keep going through lots of those sitting in baskets. Beautiful, isn't he? I just think they're gorgeous. The Three Kings are amazing. I made them last Christmas. Could there be a Mary and Joseph in the future, please, from Shaz?
Request taken, Shaz. I've been working on that one for some time. Feels like a bit of a big deal for me to do that one, so I'll be building up to it gradually.
Oh, but then again, you see, you'll build up for your launch, won't you, really? So if there's...
Yeah, and I'll be doing something like that. I will have to make sure that I'm doing it once and for all, if you see what I mean. I think I've got to go
it's got to be perfect.
A bit deeper into the symbolism to make sure that I've got the colours right. And obviously, we'll also consider that a lot of you have the Three Kings. You might have some shepherds. You might have some angels. So I'll make sure that the whole thing will obviously then work together, and they are the centrepiece.
Oh, it won't be this Christmas then, Chaz. They're just fabulous, aren't they? Anyway, keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Ooh. Right, now we're going to... The what one? Santa. So is this a kit on its own?
This is a kit on its own. So obviously Santa does tend to be the most popular kit that we sell once we start thinking about Christmas mode. So that is what you are making, and it will come in a box like this. So it's all boxed up for you to keep it in one place as you go along. So you'll get your patterns, and then you will get all of your yarn in there as well. So it's 3 of your oatmeal for your skin tone, 3 for his costume, 3 creams for his beard and all the edging with the bubbles, and then a ball of charcoal. You'll also get your eye threads included in there.
Has he got a red bod? Oh, no.
He hasn't. He's actually naked, Santa. He hasn't even got any underwear on.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he is. He's not got any underwear under there.
Yeah, you should make some of those. Ollie's saying make some of those for his chest. He's got a bit of a hairy chest. What's this stitch called then here?
So what you're doing to create the beard is you actually chain right the way out. So you're going to do a long, long chain, and then you just double crochet 2 stitches into each stitch on the way back.
Oh, that's why I was getting confused earlier, because the reindeers, you chain stitch,
slipped,
but you slip. And I said you put a
double crochet in.
on
So
it,
when you double crochet in, because the double crochet is bigger than the slip stitch, rather than it remaining a flat edge, you'll get this natural...
And will it roll?
And it'll roll. So it just does that on its own. There is nothing else to it other than that. So it's really enjoyable because you're making it just with double crochet stitches, really basic underneath, and then you add the beard on after. And it's not hard. It takes a long time. Like, there's no two ways about it. It's a bit of a labour of love, Santa's beard, but it's really, really worth it.
Yeah, but for years and years and years, that's going to be coming out for everybody.
He is. He's an heirloom. I think that's the thing, is I've obviously got a Santa in my house. He's a slightly bigger one than this, but it's just one that everyone... It's Christmas when you get Santa out, isn't it, that you've made and put him on the shelf.
Love, love, love everything from TOFT, Kerry. I just wish I was better at crochet. Christine, pull your finger... Oh, wrong camera. Christine, pull your finger out. She's too busy out with her toy boys, Christine. Oh, Gary. How much is it? £60. £60. Beautiful. Just lovely. I mean, the whole thing. Is that attached? Oh, no.
It might be. Sometimes we sew things on just because of the way they undress themselves. Yeah, I've attached it slightly here, but you don't need to. So I know some people that do undress Santa. We're talking about Christmas in July in the summer, because if you keep all the clothes removable, you could dress him, you could make a separate set of clothes for him with your book, and you could dress him up. Yeah,
beach
for the summer.
shirts and
you could
shorts.
have a red beach short with some white shorts.
So is that just a continuous piece of
double crochet stitches. So as patterns go, this Santa, you know, isn't that hard. Like, if I look at the Father Christmas by comparison, this is a much harder pattern, the Father Christmas, than the original Santa that I made. Just because you've got loop stitches, the construction is slightly different, whereas Santa was a very early pattern for me, and so actually he's not as challenging as some of the things that I've done most recently. He's not got any colour changing in, for example. You're not having to do any colour changing. So don't be put off, even if you are a beginner. Santa, you'll be able to do that, no problem. And again, there's videos that go with those techniques for the bubbles, for the beard, all those bits and pieces.
And it does become... Also, I mean, people might go, oh, £60, £60. If you go to a garden centre, you can buy the naffest... Oh, I'm allowed to use that word. The most ridiculously cheap-looking...
Yeah.
Made in a factory, vac-formed.
Yeah.
And people go, oh, it's Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. And it's not going to be a labour of love. It's not going to be... It's just something Christmassy. And you can spend a fortune on it. Whereas this is something you've made with love, or you've given to your family with love and everything. And then it's going to come out every single Christmas. And also, we always say, don't we, when you buy an expensive shirt or an expensive dress or something like that, it's the amount of times you wear it. If you only wear it once, then it's £60 per wear. But every Christmas, you bring this out, and it'll come out for years. And now this wool, it won't perish or anything, will it?
No, it won't. So the only thing that you've got to be wary of is moths, and there's no denying that. When it's a pure wool product, like everything that is pure wool, you've just got to be wary of moths.
But you put it back in the box.
Put it back in the box, yeah, which is why we do Santa in there. You could put him in with
a mothball.
A mothball if you want to, yeah. But generally speaking, unless you know that you've got a problem with moths in your house, it's not that it's going to suddenly bring them in or attract them.
Isn't it cedar? Isn't there a wood that
there is a lot of, and lavender even. Like, there's a lot of different things that you can use naturally as well that would, put moths off going there. But the big thing is, you could even put it in a sealed bag. If you were concerned because you're in an old house and you know that historically you have maybe had some moths, just get a big Ziploc bag and keep them in there for the whole of the summer, and then get them out again at Christmas.
Oh, he won't suffocate, don't worry. £60, that's Santa. 8 of you need to check out on that one. He's lovely, isn't it? And I know a lot of people will be expecting the great big one, because you do one.
We do one.
It's about this big.
Very, very big one. Same pattern. So once you got the pattern...
Oh!
Yeah, you can use different thicknesses of yarn.
I have not even thought of that. So the big Santa...
Yeah, he's the same
It's
pattern.
just him, but made with the...
Chunky, yeah.
And with the number 8?
Number 8, yeah, you got it.
Yeah,
You're ready to make Dewey.
Yeah. Anyway, £60, that one. Do check out. Lots, and remember, you get the badge as well, the enamel badge with this one as well. just from the items in this hour. Shall we see how Dewey's doing, Christmas Dewey's doing, before we go further? Because I'm just a bit concerned that people are going to miss out now. There he is.
He makes me giggle.
Right, OK, half the stock of the new stock has gone. Half the stock of the new stock has gone. So just to warn you, I just want to keep you updated. Beautiful. Right. Where are we going to go
He'd be
next?
great on top of the tree, you know. He might be a good tree topper. I was thinking that because he's got his wire in. You know, if you've got a little Christmas tree, you could just have Dewey.
Yeah.
Dewey as your tree topper.
Because you've got that wire inside.
Yeah.
He can sit on anything,
He
like
could
plants
sit
or
on
anything,
a branch, yeah.
Or the top of a vase. And I've got my... somebody made me a chameleon, and that's on a plant, and it just sits out of a vase. Could he be a bracelet? I don't think he could be a bracelet, could he?
Not quite on my wrist, but on a child's bracelet, certainly.
Yeah.
But you'd have to watch the wire, actually.
Yeah.
You know what? If you did a tiny little tap
stitch.
stitch between the front and the... between his nose and his tail, then he absolutely could be a bracelet.
Yeah, but imagine that. Taking them shopping. They've got this great big bookworm. Can we have Ross?
So he's here. Here is
Oh,
Ross.
yeah, of course he is.
And I'll grab his yarn.
I moved him because he was in shot earlier. So this is Ross the turkey. Now, is he a particular... Oh, actually, do we have different breeds of turkey?
We do have a lot of different breeds of turkey. Ross...
Norfolk turkey they have, don't they?
Yeah, they do. I think in the UK and in the US, I think this is actually a US breed that I based it on, so more of a wild turkey.
No, because they used to be Bernard Matthews Norfolk turkeys. That's what I'm getting it from. Showing my age now. Right. What sort of skill are we looking at for this one?
So, I think a level 2, technically, rather than level 3. You have got colour changing. So, in contrast to Santa, you have got colour changing involved. But I think at Christmas time, a lot of people, when we talk about turkeys, just think about cooked turkeys. So, it's quite funny to actually have a real turkey as part of your display at Christmas time.
Crash the price. Now, what does this say? Free stitch marker. What does that mean?
So, we actually have a matching stitch marker that comes with this one. So, it is actually Ross the turkey as a little lobster claw stitch marker. So just a lovely little accessory that you'll use all year round. Again, it doesn't feel Christmassy. You know it's a turkey, but it's not that it feels like a Christmassy accessory. So you'll be able to use that in your project bag.
If my personal trainer eats turkey every day, because it's full of
protein and low fat.
Yeah, I'm vegetarian, so I don't know. But he goes, maybe you should have a turkey bagel. I'm like, no, I can't. So now talk me through it then.
So it's got quite a lot of detail attached to it. You've got a lot of colours. So you've got 50 grams of the fudge, which is the main colour that you're using for the wings and the tail. Then you've got 25 of your chestnut, stone for your legs, the charcoal, which is just this little strip here. And this is what I always say about these. You're obviously using a tiny bit of yarn.
Hang on, you've got a whole ball just for one line on each one.
So you'll have a lot of that left over. So that's actually a colour change jog on that one. So that does happen naturally in crochet. But so I don't ever worry about this, but when I sew up, always face forwards on the sides that don't have it.
Yeah.
Then you've got red for his little neck, and then again bobbles. Actually, I didn't realise how much of the Christmas things have bobbles on until we started talking about it. But yeah, that's all you're doing there. So this one, you would chain, and then you do a bobble.
Yeah.
Double crochet 2, and then do a bobble, and
Bobble,
then slip
gobble,
back.
gobble. What's a turkey do it? Gobble, gobble, gobble,
gobble. Yeah.
What's this thing called?
I bet you the pattern does tell you. Off the top of my head, I don't want to quote it wrong. It's a wattle and a snood.
Oh, I didn't know the snood.
Yes,
You knew about
this
the wattle,
is a snood and a wattle.
Yeah.
Yes, technically, on the pattern.
What's got a coxcomb then? There's something. One of the birds has got a coxcomb.
A cockerel.
I don't know.
Must be.
Not a farmer.
Yeah.
You're more of a farmer than me. Message from Tara. Hi, Kerry. I love TOFT. I'm currently working on the Sleeping Dragon. I'm looking forward to the Q workshop on Wednesday. I usually go to Warwick from Tara in West Midlands. Oh, are you at Q?
I am. I'm at Q on Wednesday, so I'm teaching. I can't say what it is. I nearly did that then. Because it's a mystery until you arrive. But you're in for a real treat on Wednesday. It's a lovely project that we're doing at Q. So, yeah.
How often do you do Q?
Quarterly. So for every season, which I love because it means I get to go and see Kew Gardens in every season, and I match the flower to a flower that hopefully would be in bloom at that point.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Another message. Hi, Kerry and John. I'm watching all the TOFT shows, wishing I could crochet. Nikki, you can do it. I can do most crafts, but not this. I love all you do. Right, Nikki, this is your new challenge, right? Your new challenge. If you can do other crafts, you can definitely do this one. definitely, can't you?
You can, because it's just a double crochet. And the nice thing is, compared to some of the crafts, it's so portable. It's it's just your 3mm crochet hook that you're taking with you, and often just one ball of yarn while you're working on that bit. So it's so good if you are someone that's on the move and you can't shift your sewing machine with you.
No, exactly. Yeah. Also, you can pick up YouTube on your phone the whole time. So if you are sitting in a coffee shop or in a car or whatever, and you think, oh, I don't know how to do this stitch, you can just go to Kerry's TOFT YouTube channel and look at, and everything's listed, isn't it?
It is. And don't be afraid of that. Like, I've admitted to a few people recently, and I've just done it for the punch needle, is I watch my own videos back, because sometimes
punch needle, I forgot about that.
When you're doing loads and loads of different stitches and you haven't done one for a while, you think, hang on, I really can't remember. I go and watch my own videos sometimes to say, oh yeah, that is it. And especially if there's tips and bits like that in it, it's so useful to then remember, oh yeah, that does make that easier, and then you're off. So you can watch the videos as many times as you want to.
Roster Turkey with your free stitch marker, £51. Do check out on him. Beautiful, lots in baskets. Lots of people, lots of basket dwellers in this hour. So do go through for that one. Remember, everybody who buys from this hour gets your Balthazar enamel pin badge. Lovely. Right, poinsettia now. Now, we had a poinsettia earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, we had the mini cracker in the first show, but this is the full-size poinsettia. So this is that lovely picture. Oh, we've got it there.
In here?
Yes, it's in there. Yep, that's been shown. So this is our standard poinsettia. Obviously, lovely to have on display all year round, but especially at Christmas. A lot of us have poinsettias, but at least you're not going to have the guilt of killing it off.
Who sent that picture in? Samantha.
Yeah.
Also, any poinsettias I've bought in the past, it loses its redness at the top.
Yeah, it does. And there's a trick, isn't there? But I've never managed to do it. So I think you put it in the dark or something, don't you?
Oh, I don't know. But in my weight shows, they sell pink ones and orange ones.
Yeah, the pink ones are amazing.
Oh, I've got a bone to pick with you as well.
Oh, okay.
No.
Pink daffodils?
Yes, right. So Debbie Short bought me some, and I bought some, and they came up and they were all blind. They were just the leaves and no flowers on them. Will they come up next year with a flower on?
Maybe. Are daffodils ones that are on rotation, like tulips?
don't know.
I'm not sure. They should do, yeah. If not, maybe just douse them with fertiliser in the early spring.
Or I might pop round yours and dig some up.
Dig some up and take them with you. Yeah. No, they shouldn't do that.
Do you ever do classes there or events at your place?
We don't. We used to pre-COVID, and basically during the pandemic we moved the whole business on site rather than lots of other bits being off site, and so we basically don't have space to host things at currently stands, which is why we now do them at other places.
So I just have to get a personal invite
to come for a garden tour.
I'll be waiting.
Yeah.
She hasn't accepted my Facebook thing yet, so I'm not going to get invited round to dig up the daffodils, am I? Right, so what do we get in here then?
So you're going to get 3 balls of the ruby red and then 2 balls of the green. That's for your foliage. Your eye threads as you normally would with a flower kit. You will need a 3mm hook again, same as normal, and your stuffing, and you'll get your poinsettia pattern. And it's our standard one. It sits very nicely inside vases, also in plant pots. If you are going to put it on display on your shelf at Christmas time, you can just pop that up inside a plant pot, or it sits nicely as well. It is balanced with that classic tummy shape, so if you do want to sit it on a mantelpiece, it'll sit up and self-support.
Yeah, because this is the thing we haven't talked that much about today, is if you've done one before, your body shapes and your limbs are all
the same.
Same, aren't they? So you don't have to. If you look at that and go panic, panic, panic. You've made one of these before. You've made this before. Oh, is that different? That one there.
It's slightly different, but basically it's all just a double crochet stitch. Again, this is not a hard pattern. This is still a level 1 pattern. It looks complicated, but it's the structure that makes it look complicated. So what you're doing is you're making all these petals individually, just with your double crochet stitch, but then you don't have to sew them. You actually crochet along the bottom, along the bottom, along the bottom, along the bottom, and then you pop it on like a little headband.
Right.
And so you're not got the complexity of trying to work out, oh, where does this bit go and where does this bit go? It actually is like a circle with all the petals in the right place, and then you just pop it on top of the head.
Right, it's a good question from Bev. I can't crochet either. I can I can knit and sew, but I don't seem to be able to coordinate my hands to crochet. How do I start? You must have a beginner video.
So we do have lots and lots of beginner videos, but if you like animals, the Edward's Menagerie book and Emma the Bunny is the pattern that 99% of people tell me they come to TOFT on. That's the place to start if you like animals. That said, every single book that we do, the beginner patterns are at the start and then they get harder as they go through. So if it's monsters that you love, then you can still go for monsters. If it's flowers that you love, you can still go for flowers as a beginner. Just remember, and it obviously does explain all of this in the books, that the beginner ones are always at the beginning and they get harder as they go through.
But I think your videos would help because maybe Bev can't work out where the thread goes.
Especially if you're a knitter, because you're so used to having to throw the yarn. And the big message from me is a lot of people that I meet crochet and they still throw the yarn like a knitter. So long as it works for you and you're making the stitches, you don't need to adjust it. So long as it's working, then you can do whatever works for you. So yeah, watch the videos, TOFT YouTube channel, and just start from the beginning.
Are any of your events suitable for an absolute beginner?
Yeah, even the ones that sound advanced, like at Kew Gardens, the best thing is we take a big team with us. So it means what I do is on a big screen, I lead my more experienced crocheters through this pattern. I get all the beginners to raise their hands at the start so the team know where you are, and then you will actually then get one-on-one tuition to take you through the basics.
Oh, I'll end up with Beth when I back up.
And then a workshop. When we think about a workshop, I always design a workshop pattern knowing that there are things that beginners can start with. It's never going to be that everything is complicated in it. So it means that as a beginner, we'd say, right, you're going to work on the leg while everyone else might be working on the petal. You'll work on a leg, so then you'll start from the easiest part.
I don't feel like, oh, I'll be no good. I'll be no good at this. They really will look after you.
That's what the most exciting thing for me is that first project that someone makes. I love seeing people's first projects when they bring them to me. So
don't be frightened by it. So we've got a couple more messages. Hang on. Here we go. I'm taking the bookworm box with me on holiday. The quiet environment will be good. Perseverance is key. Oh, it's Erica. Yeah, Erica, you do that, my love. I'm going to do it as well, Erica.
And there is a full video for him, so don't worry. There's a full step-by-step video covering your colour changes, your loop stitches, your increasing and your decreasing, so you can watch that video.
I've been to TOFT when it was a shop. It was like a sweetie shop for a crocheter from Rosemary in Northamptonshire.
It was, and now that's where my desk is. That's where all our desks are.
Was it in your...
So a shop was where we were on site, but then basically because we moved the photography studio and the video studio on site for me to be able to do more videos, the shop...
How do we find that dresser that needs dressing behind you in your videos?
That's in the videos, yeah.
I thought it was in your kitchen. I love all TOFT products. Does the turkey come in the craft bag? I've purchased lots from today's show. Such easy patterns to follow. Thank you from Helen in West Yorkshire.
Yes, it does. So the turkey will come in your 20 years tote bag.
Brilliant. Now, how's the best way? What's the best way to find out what event? Because I'm sure they sell out really
We have
quickly.
an events page on the TOFT website that has them all listed on, or following us on social media.
And have you got next year's on now?
They will give you an idea of some of next year's dates now, and then on social media, when the tickets go live, then we'll share that on there.
OK, brilliant. Right, where do you want to go next then? We've done poinsettia. 11 of you need to check out on that, £32. Remember, you do get your Balthazar badge with that one as well. Holly, oh yes, now.
Oh, I've got that here actually, John, to confuse.
This is a bit different, isn't it, this one? Now?
It is. So this is, I guess, it's starting to think about Christmas decorations and wrapping, etc. This is a little kit that might just take someone's fancy. So what you get is just one ball of green and one ball of orange, but it is such a useful little pattern. So it is a holly sprig.
OK, quick question. Why'd you go for orange, not ruby?
Because to my eye, that's what colour holly berries are. When you see them on the bush...
But you get everything so perfect normally.
Yes, you do, but when you see them on the bush, they are orange. On my holly bush, they're certainly orange rather than ruby red.
OK. Now, might this... Sorry to interrupt, but might this be, for Bev, who's never done anything, can't get coordination, might these be good ones, or are these more difficult?
These probably a bit more difficult, to be honest.
I thought these would be simpler.
If you're going for the beginning, your poinsettia, in this show, your poinsettia would be a great one to go with. And believe it or not, Santa is not difficult. What you're doing here is you are going to have lots of different stitches. Rather than just having a double crochet, you will be using the different lengths of stitches. So what I wanted to bring this on for, I guess, is thinking about not just the 3D dolls and character shapes that we always do, but how much a little pattern like this, if you're wrapping all your presents and then you've got this little loop and you can just wrap your bow through and leave that as a dressing on all your presents, that's so lovely. It works well as a garland, so I've seen people make these in repeat and then build garlands from them. Put longer loops on and actually hang them on trees. I think it's just, Christmas is a time of year for me where this lovely little thing that you can make fast, like if you can crochet, you can make these, like a lot of these in an evening.
And how many of those can I make from this?
Probably at least 4 sets of these.
So
trees.
8 leaves, basically. Yeah.
And you've obviously got tons of the orange left, so you can go, it might look a bit weird the other way around, but you'll be able to use that for other things in your stash as well. But I think it's just Christmas thinking about not just making 3D things, but how much you can enhance other things that you're doing with a little bit of crochet.
What's that thing called where you crochet something and you just drop it off at somebody's house, and you don't put a name on it? Or anything like that? Is it called yarn bombing?
Yarn bombing tends to be installation almost with lots of different things. But it's like a little gift. Yeah, it's like a little anonymous gift that you give that just gives someone a smile.
Yeah,
isn't it?
or a heart
little
shape,
touch of
because they'd be
something.
lovely. If somebody, you've got like a neighbour you think might be a bit lonely or hasn't got family or anything like that, and you don't want to buy them a present because you don't know them that well, but you just want to buy them a little something.
A little
for Christmas.
something, yeah. I think it's just a lovely touch of things that shows you how much you can take your skills. You don't have to go for a big Santa on display if you want to, but a little touch of crochet can really.
And £15. Right now, the question is: do you do mistletoe and other?
We do mistletoe, holly.
There's no point in asking, really, is there?
Mistletoe, holly, and ivy as well. So yeah, once you've got that, you'd be able to then start to think about garlands or tree decorations.
And what colour are your berries on your mistletoe? Pink?
No, they're white. They're white.
Well, you know, mistletoe in America's got red berries on it.
Has it?
Yes.
I didn't know that. No, I didn't
Well, no,
know
because
that.
if you look at a lot of the traditional William Morris ones, they go, this is mistletoe and it's got red berries on. I was like, what is that? But abroad, there's mistletoe has red berries on it.
I'm going to go and have a look.
But proper red, not orange.
Not orange.
Got a quick question here for you. I started with Richard the Pig last year as my first ever crochet project. Now I'm truly addicted. Love the Q Workshop too, from Marie in Wiltshire.
Oh, fabulous. That's
How big is it?
Yeah.
The event in Kew?
110 people, that one.
And which room do they do it in then?
We do it in the Nash Conservatory normally,
lovely.
but then we do the Temperate House. We did one in the summer in the Temperate House. So that one's bigger, that's 160 capacity.
I used to live in Twickenham, so I was at Kew all the time. And my friend Ron used to drive the train around.
Brilliant.
What'd you say? There's a question, what? A message from... this is what I love about this channel, right? So this is for Beverly, right? I also had the same issue. I hold my hook like a needle. It works for me. Just try. What are you losing by trying? And also, Rosemary, thank you very much for sending that for Beverly. But also, you're at home on your own. So if you make a mistake, nobody need know.
You just pull it back.
Yeah. And that's the other thing I love about crochet is when you're knitting, if you drop a stitch, you're like, oh, you can't really drop a stitch, can you?
You can't, no. So you've only got one live loop when you're crocheting. So the nice thing is you just pull it backwards, like rather than with knitting where you can drop something and it could run all the way down and then you try and work out how to do it. When you're crocheting, all you've got is this one live loop here. And that's what you're doing, going round and round. I mean, if I've got this in my hand, I could do a quick bobble, actually. I did promise a bobble earlier.
Is this a bobble?
So, this is a bobble. Yes, it is. This is the bobble. Is the bobble on the turkey. It's the bobble on, apparently, most of Christmas, and I didn't realise.
Yeah.
So, what you do to do a bobble is you wrap yarn around your hook first, and that's what's different. When we're doing a normal double crochet stitch, we go in the stitch, yarn over to the point where you've got 2 loops and through. And that is the stitch that 99.9% of what we've looked at today is. Bobble. You go round the hook first, in the stitch, yarn over, and you've got 3 loops, but you just go into yarn over again and get rid of 2 of them. And then the bigger the bobble you want to make, the more of them you do. So you go round again and do another one, but just take off 2. So the number of loops that you have here will then grow. And then when the bobble is the right size that you want it to be, and obviously your pattern will tell you how many loops you need to have before you do the end bit, all you do is do 1 more yarn over, you go in, bring it through, and then this time you yarn over, turn that hook downwards, and that's the most important movement in crochet to make things smooth, is to make sure you can turn it downwards like that. You yarn over, bring it through all of those loops like that, and then when you crochet into the next stitch along, it pops out of your work like a bobble. And that's all there is to the nose on the reindeer, to the edging round Santa's cloak, to the gobble on the turkey, the wattle on the turkey, there you go, as well as things like berries. Just that tiny little bobble. You know who else has it? Dewey's nose.
Oh!
So he has quite a big bobble. I think his is an 8-wrap bobble that just sits on the end of his nose that gives it that lovely
I'm getting more and more frightened now about this. But how many of those are left? Let me see how many Deweys are left, Christmas Deweys are left. He's just working it out now. I was going to ask another question then. How, in your research, how did it start? How did crocheting start? Like, who thought, oh, I'll get this hook with a...
Ancient. I mean, crochet goes back so far, like in Europe and in other countries, way back. This kind of style of crochet, of 3D crochet, the techniques tend to have come from Japan. So this cute 3D inanimate object with faces. So amigurumi is the word that a lot of you will be familiar with. I don't tend to use it, but the techniques absolutely are.
So are these officially amigurumis?
Not really in my mind, only because they are larger, they're more detailed, and they don't tend to be inanimate objects brought to cute things with kind of eyes. So this kind of, this trend that's come back into fashion of this style of crochet definitely is born of an amigurumi trend, and all the techniques lend it to that. But I tend to borrow from lots of different techniques now, like things like bobbles, and you'll see half trebles and trebles. Even in something like this with the holly leaf, other little techniques are kind of coming in from lace making.
It just makes you think, though, doesn't it? Who was the first person who picked up a bit of yarn and a stick with a hook on the end and went, oh, if I pull that through there, I can make a stitch? It's like, how do people decide to fry eggs? You know, like if I found an egg and didn't know what it was, the last thing I'd do is eat it. You know what I mean? Right, what else we got left? Oh, message first. Morning both. I hold my hook in different ways depending on what I'm doing. Thickness of yarn from Carol in Staffordshire.
There's no wrong and right, and I'm a big believer in that. And if you ever watch the videos, you'll know that. Basically, there's two main. There's over the top hold, and then there's pencil hold. So pencil hold is like this, and then there's knife hold, which is over the top like that. But people throw their yarn and all sorts of things. Do what works for you.
Crochet hat or knitted hat?
Whichever you fancy first.
Go on then. So this is a whole kit to make this hat.
It is. So this is because the time of year, if there's going to be a time of year to get a bit of glamour and glitz in what you're wearing, then it's got to be Christmas time for me. And we make a lot of things for other people at Christmas. So this is for someone to make for themselves rather than necessarily, gift it as a gift. So what you're going to get is 100 grams of our charcoal yarn.
Yeah.
You will also then get 200 beads. Now, believe it or not, because it doesn't look like that many.
On there?
Nearly all 200 are on there, yeah.
Having said that, I used to bead bodices for the Festival Ballet and the Royal Ballet,
It's
and I've had bowls and bowls and bowls of them.
So they are cut glass beads that you're going to get 200 included, and then you knit them in. So what you do is you thread up all the beads onto your yarn to begin with, and then you actually knit them in as you go. It just adds a proper little bit of, I guess, subtle Christmas glamour.
OK, now the glass bead doesn't cut the yarn.
Doesn't cut the yarn, no, doesn't cut the yarn. It's not got a sharp edge, so you just run it along the yarn as you're then actually knitting it.
Right, talk to me about sizes. What happens if we've got big head?
So they are graded, so it's in multiple sizes for kind of a average and then above average if you want to go for a larger size.
And this is a beanie hat, this one, isn't it?
It's a beanie hat, yeah.
So is this like the one David... I think that's too small for me. Oh, no. The one David Beckham used to wear.
It will actually pull a bit further back, John. There you go. There you go.
Styled. There you go. Am I better than the picture? Oh, it's nice, actually. I quite like that. I usually look awful. Who's that?
That's Emma the Bunny. That's actually a team. So it isn't a model. That is actually the original Emma the Bunny from the TOFT team. Modelling for that photo shoot. She looks ready for Christmas there.
Yeah, totally. That's gorgeous, isn't it? £49. So you get 4 balls
so you get 100
of yarn.
grams of the charcoal yarn. You get 200 of the cut glass beads. So a lot of beads for there. And obviously you do get the pattern.
Beautiful. And I need a size?
4mm, I would imagine, knitting needle. Let me just check that. 4mm. If you want to do the rib on slightly tighter, which is quite common in the knitting pattern, you'd need a 3.5 and then up to a 4 for the main body.
So that's knitted, remember? That's a knitted one. Yeah. So that's all in the charcoal.
In the charcoal, yeah.
Lovely. And then the crochet hat, which is like, well, very different, actually, this one, because this one comes with a pom-pom, I'm presuming.
It does come with the alpaca pom-pom, and it's much more regulated.
So these are from your alpacas?
Yeah. So you're going to get, again, 1 tube of beads here, so only 100 in this one, because rather than that kind of falling pattern, they're much more regular when you're crocheting this, rather than them being spread out. There you've got your... Oh, that's the wrong one there. You've got 3 balls of the green and then a ball of cream with this one. Your beads and your pom-pom.
And so now this is from... Is this
Where
from...
have I put... Oh, it's...
What have you lost?
The pom-pom, there we go. It isn't from our alpacas.
Oh, OK.
It isn't, John,
I thought you'd been out in the field.
Sorry to disappoint you. That yarn is all currently in the mill, though, and will be back with us very soon for our birthday. So we are actually spinning our own alpaca. All our homegrown alpaca is currently coming off the balling machines in the mill, so not long to wait.
So the alpaca yarn, is it in there?
No,
Or
this is
completely
this
separate.
is a wool. It's completely separate.
Okay, because there used to be in Stratford-on-Avon where I lived, there used to be an alpaca shop.
Yes, I knew it well. I think we used to supply them.
It's a dentist now, I
sometimes too,
think.
isn't it? Yeah.
But so what do you make with alpaca yarn then?
So exactly the same thing to some extent. So obviously the company originally began with alpaca yarn, and then once a year, although I've saved it up this year to make sure it's a bigger batch so you can all get some, we spin our own homegrown alpaca into yarn. It's lovely to wear. It's drapey, more drapey than wool. We're not dyeing it, so it's remaining in its natural colours, but obviously a lot of people like to make alpacas with it, as in terms of crocheting an alpaca with it. So we do a whole camelid range of alpacas, guanacos, vicunas, and llamas as well.
Vicunas are that one...
with the really fine fibre,
Yeah.
So the alpaca is the domesticated vicuna. That's the wild original basis of
But
an
vicuna
alpaca.
fabric...
Is the finest fibre.
And it's a fortune.
It's an absolute fortune, yeah.
Anyway, £36. Yeah, come on. Now, I know we're going to go over, but I don't care because it's only me in the next hour. We've got a book, first of all, then we've got the demo of punch needling.
Oh, yes, we better, because I've set it up. I'm ready. In fact, and I'll show you my daughter who's sitting in the green room. She's going to nick that kit.
Yeah, there's a demo coming up. There's a demo coming up in a minute. Right.
So, this is the Doll Emporium book. Really, I've brought it on the show for those of you that are thinking about that big bundle and making Santa, or just having a bit more support if you are going for making dolls for the first time, because there are an awful lot of dolls in this show. So it is a mix and match flip book. You get all the different hairstyles. So it could mean as well, if you identify with Mrs. Claus because you feel like you're the one that does all the busy work, you can change her hair to be like
bitter there.
to be like your hair. So you can customise them.
Have you got a Medusa?
No, not yet, but she's on my list. Medusa is
your list must be
for such a long time. But getting Medusa, I think I just have such a strong image of her. I'm not yet ready to crochet her, but there will be a Medusa one day.
Also, sometimes you have an image in your head, and no matter what you do, the crochet doesn't look like, and then you can't do that pattern.
And that's hard. And often the thing, to be honest, with one like Medusa, is I want a lot more detail. Because it's the detail, obviously, in one of those. So it's almost that I'd need to make it in our fine yarn, but make it quite big, but in our fine yarn, so that then I've got all the detail. So, yeah, there's like swings and roundabouts to some of those. So
what's this book, then? All the different heads,
So it's all the different hairstyles and then all of the different costumes to make dolls. So basically, this is the standard form that Santa and Mrs. Claus and Father Christmas are based on.
So underneath there is that pear-shaped body.
Yeah. Exactly the same that all those share. So you've got a standard form of body and head, and then you've got basic arms, advanced arms. It just means that if you are nervous about making your Santa or about making that big yarn bundle that you've gone for, this is going to give you all the extra technical backup. Obviously, there's video, but then there's all these extra technical bits in here that will just back you up if you are newer to crochet. I mean, this would allow you to put underwear under Santa's costume if you wanted to, change hairstyles.
Like he's wearing a bra and pants.
Absolutely could do underneath. So yeah, change hairstyles to suit you, and then you've got all the extra patterns that you can mix and match and make different clothing for them if you want to.
Brilliant. £20 that book, £20, lovely Christmas present for somebody else. Lovely coffee, I keep looking at the wrong, lovely coffee table book and everything, isn't it? £20 that book. Remember, you do get your badge with that one as well. Right, okay, punch needle.
Right, let's go. I got it here. So I will also do a disclaimer. I don't do this very often.
Oh, here we go.
So what you get inside this kit, and I've actually threaded up some lime green because I didn't want to open into the ball just for the demo. So it does explain everything on your
card.
You're
quite frugal.
Yeah, I am, by nature. Yeah, you can see that, yeah. There's no way I'd open up a whole fresh ball of yarn just to show a little bit of a demo.
Okay.
So what you do, inside your kit, you're actually going to get 3 different sizes of punch needle, just so that you can use it with different thicknesses of yarn. I've used the biggest one for our TOFT double knit here, but it does also go through the medium one. So you thread it up, and there is a wire included to do that.
And all this is in here?
All of this information is in here.
So let me just explain what you get in your kit. You get this lovely red bag.
Yep.
You get the hoop of, not cedar.
Birch.
Birch, right? You get the linen, this gorgeous linen. You get a ball of the red and a ball of the cream.
Cream, yeah.
And this, which has 3 different nibs on it, you're only going to use the fat nib, aren't you?
Yeah.
But for other projects, you've then got that for any project
for anything.
you do.
And what's brilliant about it, to be honest, is if you are someone that has a lot of yarn, especially wool yarn or TOFT yarn, you're going to have lots of little bits of all colours left over. It becomes addictive. One of our customers in particular that I'll give a shout out to, Hannah, she has done amazing things. Had never done it before she got this kit, and now she does so many things with all the leftover yarn.
But you can do rainbows, you can draw your own designs.
You can draw your own designs.
Couldn't you?
Really, like it's basically like doodling, but with yarn.
Right.
So what you do, the basic principle of it is you've got this sharp needle here, and your yarn comes through this hole. You push that in through your fabric. Now, I've not done it as tight as I probably should have done because I was doing it quickly. And then you pull this out the back.
Right.
And then all you're doing is you're moving across that fabric, staying about half a centimetre, 2 to 5 mil away from where you came out, and this is literally all you do. So
and how's it staying?
So you draw, because it's punched through the fabric thickness. So you're
it's like you're doing a back stitch or a stitch.
And then you're going to get loops that come on the other side. Now, I've done mine quite short here. The way that you adjust, I'm just going to pull out so you can see it. The way that you adjust the length of the loop is actually with this here. So you set that. So if you want it more tufty, you set that there, but you can set that really short to do a short length if you want to. You get lots and lots of detail. I've actually not got the actual punch needle thing. I put everything elsewhere. I was so
don't worry,
doing this.
We can show a picture of it.
Yeah, but you basically, this is technically your wrong side, which becomes very, very neat and intricate.
I was about to say,
then it's your tufty side that's actually your right side in terms of doing a carpet. And so the design that you'll get with this is actually a snowflake. So what you do is you transfer the design on first, like that.
Look.
That's the design that actually comes with this kit.
That's the underside, or is that the top
actually
side?
The top side on that one.
Right.
It's even neater the other side in terms of those regimented stitches. So you transfer the design on first with a pencil or with a, if you've got them like those lovely iron away pens. Again, you can tell I'm not a sewer at all. And then you just literally draw the outline first is the way that we recommend. And there is videos for this, don't worry, that cover all of it. You draw your outline first and then you literally just fill in the gaps. And the only bit that can go wrong is, you see how I've just pulled that out there initially, is if you're not leading with the hole following you. So you see how the yarn comes out of one direction? You need to draw with that yarn tracking like that, basically.
Right,
Don't twist this round, because the second you twist this round to change direction, you'll be pulling those out. But the other great thing that Alex just loved is the fact that if you go wrong, you pull it out, and you can literally...
you just iron that fabric.
You just erase it, and you can go again while you're actually then doing it. And then once you finish it off, people obviously make lovely cushions and all sorts of things with them, or you can just cut this, gather this, and they can go on the wall as nice wall displays as you go through to Christmas as well. So a new fun thing, start with that, but once you've kind of got what you need, because you won't need anything else, you've got the tool then to work across all of them.
Don't you always have to have it in a hoop then?
Yeah, because actually it works better and stays in better under tension. So I've not got it as tight as I probably should have done there either. So
I'll tell you which one would be good. Is Rowan Dean, who are on this week, I think. They've got these ones that are the 2 plastic hoops. You close it like that, you put it in, and it immediately does really the tension to the right time.
And it's brilliant. Like, the more taut you get it, the better, because then when you release it, obviously all the yarn then scooches into the holes and it's
They're in tomorrow, Rowan Dean, so there you go. Right, OK, we've got 3. I know we've gone over, but we've got 3 things we just need to recap. Bookworm, first of all.
Here he is.
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
19 left once you've checked out. That's it, of the new stock, And that's it. When those 19 have gone, right, when those 19 have all gone, then that's it. We can't. This will never be for sale on the TOFT website. We will never have more. It's up to you to check out now. £24, and that gets you...
your 3 balls of yarn. So we've just, that's the ball of ruby there. I borrowed that for that kit. There we go. So you get a ball of your cream, your ruby and your oatmeal. You'll get your green eyes to go on him. You get your black specks. You also get your modelling wire to put through his body so that you can position him. Obviously the whole pattern, and then the summer competition rules if you would like to make him and then enter into a picture.
There's no pressure. There's no pressure to enter into the competition, but you could enter the competition and win a goodie bag worth £200. Just saying. Right. Do check out £24, completely and utterly exclusive. Now, you'll get the Balthazar badge with that, won't you?
Yes, you will.
It is. The Balthazar badge with that one as well. For £24. So you need... they're flying. They're absolutely flying, so you need to check out that one. Then Pig in Blanket. Oh, is there one left? Let's have a look. Pig in blanket. Okay, there's 2 left according to my screen here. 2 left and 4 in baskets. So in this one, you get all the yarn, the chunky, which you need an 8 hook, a number 8 hook for. So you don't make the pig head thing, and then you get the pattern to do the whole of this blanket. Now you can make this, the kit will make a blanket that big, but you can make a blanket any size. If you want to extend it, look, that's what you can do, because you've got the pattern then, and you've got treble stitch, bobble stitch, waffle stitch, and change colour stitch.
You're ready to crochet, John.
Yeah.
You're on.
Yeah. Right, do check out, though. How many people in baskets? Yeah, exactly. 4 of you still in baskets, so do check out on that. There's only 2 of those left. Rightio. And then the third thing was... The what? Oh, reindeer cracker. Oh, look at the mess of this.
I know.
Now, when you work, I'm sure you don't get this messy at home.
I'm quite messy. I'm
Oh,
not.
are
I am.
you?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, I thought you'd have to have everything like this.
No, it's weird. A lot of people think that I am actually quite a messy person. Yeah, I am. I can leave a trail of destruction behind me like this quite often.
Lovely.
So,
right, now I just need to warn you, this sold out in the first hour. With this one, you don't get the Balthazar badge, you get the patch, the elf patch with this one. They completely sold out in the 9 o'clock hour. There it is, that's what you get. Sold out the 9 o'clock hour. We got more, but more than half of stock of this has gone already, of the new stock of this one. What you get is you get this gorgeous bagged out piece of fabric, which you can use for anything. It's two-sided, bagged out and everything like that. That's what makes the cracker. That's what it will arrive at your house with that wrapped around all of this.
Then you get your yarn, you get your eye threads, you get your red for your nose, so all of that fits inside. You get your crochet hook in there as well. Your wool needle is on the lid, so it is a complete kit. That's your pattern that goes with it. You do also get a hat as well, a paper hat. And then just to wrap it up so we can see it going almost in reverse back to a cracker, this is the little guy that it will create. It is a beginner pattern, it's just a double crochet stitch. And then you'll get your 2 TOFT ribbons, one of which will have your tag on, so that you could just write a name on there if you want to go straight.
But this is how it arrives at your house?
Yes, this is already wrapped, so you don't have to.
So who sits in the office?
What, and builds them all? It's
Because
going to be a busy day tomorrow for all of us, I think.
Yeah, yes, of course. Oh, yeah, because these aren't going to be going out for Christmas. They're going to be going out in the next couple of days, aren't
they? And that's why we don't sell them all year round like this, is because it does take a big effort for us to build them. So, yes, tomorrow I believe that the whole of the TOFT team will be in our dispatch department wrapping your crackers.
In the break, when you rang up and said, oh, can you get me some more of these? Did they all go,
they all went, oh, right, OK, so long as you're in there too. So, yeah,
we're... Oh, OK, OK.
Yeah, we're all in
lead
tomorrow.
by what's it. One question you say before the end. Is the baby reindeer kit suitable for a beginner? You mean, from the last hour,
Yes, absolutely, because make the little one first, then you'll be able to move on to the bigger one and the booty. So the booty's the only one that has front post, back post in.
Expecting my first grandchild in November and love the little booties. Would love to have a go. Do it, Linda.
Yeah, do it. And do the little first and then move on to your booties after that.
And don't you live in that... Are you in that county as well?
Oh, we are, yeah.
Yeah, so we're all in the same county, Linda. You can just email her and she'll be able to tell you how to do it. Right. OK, that's it. You need to check out your baskets on everything, because it's been brilliant 2 shows, and it's always been great fun. Now, I'm with you on the next one, aren't I? Because I went to double check. What are we doing next time you're in?
So next time we're in, we should be launching the new book again. Well, it's never guaranteed until I physically got them in my hand, obviously, but that is the plan, and they are about to arrive in the country. Yeah, they're about to arrive in the country.
But when's our show? When's your show?
August. Is it August the 9th?
Oh, it's not a month away.
Is it not a month?
No.
I think it's August the 9th. I think it is August the 9th.
Well, I know I checked it.
We did. We checked that you're on with me, so it'll be a very, very exciting show for the next one.
But it's your fairy tale.
Yeah, it's the launch of the next one. There we go.
So, yes, you've got plenty of time.
Got plenty of time. So that definitely is that we're doing. Yeah.
So it's a book?
It's the new book, which is the second one of a trilogy. It's Animal Fables. I think Goldilocks and the Three Bears, Three Billy Goats Gruff, Puss in Boots. It's a storybook as well as being a crochet book.
So brilliant for your children and adults who love stories and everything. And will we be selling kits to make
kits to go with every single story, broken down into the ones that will be the most popular, and we'll showcase the whole lot here, so it'll be a really big set.
And also, we've had a message today saying, could you do a bit more, this is not a thing on you, just for you to tie into your next one, can you do a bit more of a demo for people?
Yes, please.
I know you love doing it, but we also know that we always cram your hours with so much, so if we allow a little bit of time for a demo as well,
absolutely,
it just stops me talking as well.
We'll do it.
Oh, the reindeer cracker. Less than 20. Less than 20 of those left now. And then just check on the bookworm before we go. I know I'm over. Josh, get out. You're not ready yet.
He's coming to live on my tree.
Oh, is he?
He is. He's coming home with me.
9 left. 9 left. 5 left. When you've all checked out 5, there's there won't be any left for me. Oh, what a shame. I'll see you in 4 minutes' time. Give me a hug.
Thank you, John.
Oh, now have a lovely afternoon painting your thingies. I'll wave as I drive by. I'll beep and wave. Be in the window seat. Say that again. Oh, the 550 VT is in here because we've got machines straight after this break.
Hi folks, with Festival of Quilts fast approaching, I just wanted to hop on to let you know that I'm doing things a little differently this year. Whilst you won't see me listed as an exhibitor, I'm lecturing, demoing and teaching at various spots around the show, so you'll certainly find me hanging out with SewingStreet. If you're attending the show on Thursday and arriving first thing, then please feel free to join John Scott and I in Theatre CS1, where I'll be sharing all the unsung benefits of ruler quilting. This lecture is free of charge, but you do need to register, and as it's just 30 minutes long, it could be the perfect way to start your day at this amazing event. Hope to see you there.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Finn was counting down with nobody telling what the numbers were. Right, before I start this, I've got a few questions. Laurie, who bought the bookworm in pre-order, do I still get the badge? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. The badge, the Balthazar badge, yes, you do. Will TOFT be at Festival of Quilts? No, they won't. For Halloween, will TOFT be doing bats? Yes, they will. And the hats are lovely. Julie Vaughan bought both. That's right, it's Josh making all that noise. Blooming hobby maker. He's waving his hand, it's not him. They're mates from universities. I know both of them got degrees. How? Wasn't like that in my day. Right, it's Christmas deals on sewing machines. I've only got 3 machines. I've got a cover stitch, I've got a overlocker, and I've got a sewing machine. Now, you need to know that this 798.99 is the recommended retail price plus the price of the stash bag, because we're going to crash that. Ignore that. Just it's on 5-way split pay. They have put them on 5-way split pay. Brilliant. The only email I sent yesterday was, I looked at the whole prep for today and I went, are the machines on 5-way split pay? They weren't. Haley's done it for us. That's because she had to... She came in this morning, right, and she knocked on the door and she came to the dressing room and I was like, oh dear, I've done something wrong. You know, have I been told off about something? She came in, she unplugged the hair curlers and she did her hair straighteners and everything, and then she wandered off. Right, okay, here we go. Let's just do it on price. Let's just do this, right? Right, okay, so the normal price that we drop to is this, first of all. And that would be including the thing, or is that the price? Right, just the machine on its own, £579. Okay? Right, okay. So you can do the first crash, this one. Oh, we're doing the whole thing now. Right, so let me explain what that is, right? We should be charging you £579 for this machine on its own. We then added the stash bag, $99.99, but then, I understand that now. Then they've crashed it, the whole lot, to £519. So what's the saving? Because she put on the thing, didn't she, to talk about the saving. Let me explain what this is, first of all, in this box. You don't get this box, but this is not a scrap bag, it's a stash builder. Now, do you remember when Paul was on with me and he said, look at the size of the pieces of fabric you're going to get here. Now, they are all random, but you will get decent-sized pieces of fabric. This is all scrunched up. Look at this, right? Beautiful. You get loads and loads. It's mainly quilting weight cotton, but there's all sorts in here. There's a bit of Japanese print in there. There's, what's that one there? Oh, that's, well, I'll tell you what it actually is. It's like, I can't think what it's called, but it's a shot fabric anyway. Then you've got this Liberty. That's a great big piece of Liberty in this one. I can't guarantee this is what you'll get, but it's basically, look, every single piece of fabric in here is of a decent size. You'll have to take yours out and press it, obviously, because it'll be scrunched into a bag. £159.99 is what you're saving today. Oh, £159.99. There's a bit of cafe in, look, there's a bit of cafe in here. There's, a bit of Liberty. You've got all sorts in there. So that's what you get as your free gift with this one, right? I need to put that one over there because that also comes with that. Right, the machine itself here is the 550. Now, you know that we do the 550, 560, 570. 550 is your... Do you know what? At this price, if you were to take off... If you said, I've only got £500 for a sewing machine, right? You take off the price of the stash buster. This is under £500, isn't it? Make it £420, really, if you think about it. But it's £519, split pay 103 on your 5-way split pay. So hang on, where are we today? So we're July the 19th, 20th. Oh, July the 20th is it today? July, so one today, August, September, October. Oh, it'd be fair. Do you know what? 20th of November, if you're buying it for somebody's Christmas present, it can be paid for by Christmas. How brilliant is that? If you've got somebody in your family. Now, I'm not saying buy this as a starter machine, because it's a £500 machine. It's a very, very highly recognised and highly regarded machine, this one. But say you've been borrowing your mum's, borrowing your sister's, borrowing someone else's. You know that you want to go forward in a sewing journey. Like I had, my first one was a little Frista Rossmann. I would have got this one as the next one after my baby Frista Rossmann. So maybe you've bought a little machine, a smaller Elna, you know, the 240 or the 220 or something like that. Or you've bought the Brother FS250 and you want to upgrade, then this is the way to go. This is a beautiful machine. So you know the 550, 560 and 570, they've all got the same machine, a motor, the same chassis and everything like that. It's exactly the same outlook and everything. It's just that each one you get something different. With this one, you get your extension table. You do get a hard cover, so if you want to take it to classes, you can do. I'm just going to put that out the way so we don't cram up the desk and everything. And then the machine itself here, it has got, you can take off the gubbins box, so you've got a free arm there. If you want to do free arm, you can drop the feed dogs, little switch at the back there. If you want to drop the feed dogs, now remember with an Elna machine, When you drop the feed dogs, you'll hear it go dun-dun down, but when you put them back up, it doesn't make a noise. You haven't broken the machine. What happens is when you put your foot on the pedal or press the start button, that's when they'll jump back up, because they get more calls at Elna about, oh, I've broken my machine, I've been doing free motion, it hasn't come back up. It will come back up. So in there, you've got your little gubbins box for the front there to keep some of your feet in and everything. Then on the front of the machine here, I'll start over this side here. So you've got your lock stitch there. You've got your needle up, needle down position. You've got your reverse button there. Now, if you don't want to use your foot pedal, you can sew with the start-stop button here. But what you've got to do is that will only work if your pedal isn't plugged in. If your pedal's plugged in, then that doesn't work, right? Then you've got here, you've got your needle threader, and you've got your, because you've got a buttonhole foot with this, you've got your buttonhole foot guide on the back of there. A really lovely needle plate there. You have got, back to the front here, you've got your go faster, go slower. And then over here, because this machine comes with 50 built-in stitches. I'll show you those in a second. But this is how you choose your stitches. Look, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. And then you can do the little numbers in between. You see, so this one here is your stitch width. This one here is your stitch length. And then at the bottom here, you've got your shortcuts too. Buttonhole stitch, buttonhole, cover it over edge stitch. You've got your memory zigzag there, and you've got your memory straight stitch there. Here are your 50 stitches. I'll do that. There you go. There are your 50 stitches. So you've got buttonholes, you've got straight stitch, you've got stretch stitch, you've got decorative stitches there, you've got satin stitches, all sorts. All 50 of those are included on the machine. Beautiful. Shall I tell you what you get? Oh, here you go. Got it. Here we go. So standard accessories, this is what comes with it, right? Standard foot, over edge foot, which is the one. Over edging is like doing overlocking, but it doesn't cut the fabric. It just wraps the edge of the fabric. So instead of just doing a zigzag stitch on your raw edges, you can do an over edge stitch. Use the right foot and that stitch and you'll be fine. Then we've got the zipper foot, the satin stitch foot, the blind hem foot, the 1/4 inch foot, the automatic buttonhole foot with a stabilizer plate. You also get 5 bobbins, seam ripper, needles, lint brush, spool holders small, spool holders big, an additional spool pin if you're going to be doing twin needling. Then you also get your screwdriver plate, your extension table, your foot controller. The instructional video, I've never ever seen the instructional video. I don't know where that is. I'll find that out for you. And it's got the hardcover. Now, this one has 50 stitches included in it. It's got the 3 buttonholes. The maximum stitch width is a 7, which means this is a BC, isn't it? It's low shank as well, this one, low shank machine. Maximum stitch length, 5. And then you've got variable needle positions of 15 different positions. There's all the feet you get with it and everything, all in that little picture up there. For £519. Now, there's lots in baskets. Oh, honestly, Josh. That wasn't Josh, that was her, she's drunk. Sorry. Anyway, £519. Make sure you go through. There are lots of people in baskets. You'll have finished paying for it by Christmas. And what a price. What a brilliant price for this machine. The split pay, 5-way split pay. Now, that's because of me. I can take credit for that because I sent the email saying, can you make sure all 3 machines are on 5-way split pay? So £103.80. All you have to do is, so what will happen is today you'll pay £103.80. If you've bought something else, then it's already covered in your P&P. You pay £4.95 for the whole day. This comes from the Elna warehouse in Stockport, right? They're ready to go. You'll have it in the... Oh, it's Monday. You'll have this by the weekend. Easily have this by the weekend. Comes with a 2-year warranty, right? And I use Elna all the time. I've got 2 Elna sewing machines and an Elna overlocker. So you know full well. And they don't pay me. I'm not an ambassador for them. It's not like I am sponsored by them or anything like that. That's just what I chose to do. So for £519, this is the one you want to go for. Absolutely. And remember, you get your 2 kilos of fabric stash builder as well. Right, I'm just going to put that one down here because I will come back to that before the end. Now I'm going to go on to the overlocker. So here's the overlocker. Now, Chris is saying what he's found just recently is overlockers have been flying out because everyone seems to have their sewing machine and they're thinking, do you know what, I might try this. So your free gift with this one is a pair of Fabergé scissors, little snippy scissors or snips, plus your mat to put your overlocker on. So if you bought all of that, the price you should pay today is £423.97. Right, we normally drop this to £369. 5-way split pay, remember. Where are we going today? It's funny we don't have music here, anything on crash price, isn't it? Oh, £299. Oh, right, now. 5-way split pay, that make it £60. Does that make it £60? 59, oh no, £59.80 is even better. £59.80. So you pay that today. Now, I just need to talk to you about this. When I was young, my mum and dad wouldn't buy anything on tick. If you wanted something, you saved your money and you paid for it. And I think that's because, first of all, it was looked down upon, wasn't it, take split pay? Also, the interest, like it came from the dodgy geese that would come round every Friday for money, you know. But no, what we do here is we don't have a third company that come in and do... You know, if you buy a car, right? If you buy a car, right, you go to... Say, I bought my Nissan, right? I don't get a loan from Nissan to buy it. You have to go to a third party to well, it's called Nissan Finance, isn't it? But it's not the same kind of company, is it? We don't do that. We literally get our accounts department, well, Scott does, takes that price, divides it by 5, and you just pay no credit checks. No credit checks whatsoever. The only thing that might happen, and we charge no interest either, but the only thing that might happen is if you might get a phone call just to prove it's not to check you out. It's actually to be able to make sure you're a real person and you're not some scam or something like that. So please don't think it's like that. £59.80 on your interest-free split pay. So this is your overlocker here. Opens all the way. Now, the thing about overlockers is the threading, isn't it? When I first got my very, very first overlocker years ago, I couldn't thread it. And like... never ever did thread it. I got someone else to do it for me, right? This, when I first saw this is the easy. Not only have you got all the tracks of all the threads and everything listed out for you there, there are also close-ups in the. I'll just show you here. In the brochure, should I do that upstairs, Ollie? Is that better? Look, so you can see. Excuse me, WI. Trying to work here. Dave Bradford. Dawn Wheeler. They're not even talking about work, right? I can tell by their face they're gossiping. And I can't hear. That's the problem. Anyway, look. So every bit of where you need to thread, you've got little drawings, right? Of everywhere you need to go. So hold your hand. Also, you can ring, there's got a customer service line at Elna in Stockport, and literally you can get through there and they'll help you out on everything. £299. I know, it's brilliant. Loads of in baskets. At £299, £59.80 on your split pay. This is not what you'd call a starter machine, but it is a starter price. Do you know what I mean? These are known as Elna are known for their excellence, basically. Now, I need to warn you, this deal's only till midnight tonight. I mean, so they might bring it back again in another time, but as far as we're concerned, it's not scheduled anywhere else. So literally, that £299 is before midnight tonight. Now, if you get an overlocker like that, so many people message me going, oh, John, I'll definitely get you free gifts as well. Oh, I've got an overlocker. It's been in the box. It's been in the box for 3 months. It's just on my hall floor. Right? You need this. You need this. You need Julia Hinks's book on the overlocker technique manual. It takes you through everything. Right? Going to the... you see, now... The launch price, well, I don't know, we didn't launch this one. Going to the day we had her on for the launch of our other book, right? We took it down. Hatching it now. So everything you need to know about overlocking, even with projects to make in the back, look. Everything you need to know about your overlocker is in this book. It is brilliant. It does demystify it all. And also, we haven't got this today, but if you buy a piping feet for your overlocker, you can do piping on it and things like that. You need to buy extra feet and everything for that. But so go back to the beginning, right? It's all about making it really, really simple for you to remember. The anatomy of an overlocker, sometimes that helps, doesn't it? Must have tools, thread, setting up the machine, getting started, fixing mistakes. Then these are things we don't normally cover. Finishing and securing ends, adjusting the settings, adjusting the cutting width, adjusting the thread tensions, adjusting the stitch length, differential feed is what we talk about the whole time. That's all in chapter 1. Then chapter 2 takes you to different techniques and everything you can use with it, rolled hem, all that sort of thing. And then chapter 3 are little making tips and things of how to make a little dress and skirt, how to make a bag, a tote bag in there, how to make a scarf, how to make a little girl's dress and everything. Hi, John. I just got the overlocker book. Very helpful. I know, Hilary, isn't it? A lot of people are terrified by their overlocker. This will demystify it and make it all so much simpler. Lots of you got that in your baskets. Do you check out at your $12.99? I know. Fantastic. Right, now, this machine here, your free gift with this one, don't know why don't put all this on. So you not only get your 2 kilos of fabric, right? You do also get a boundless style mix and match sewing pattern workbook. You do get a pattern. Now, I don't know if you get... Yeah. Oh, okay, so you'll definitely get this. Will you definitely get that one? Oh, right, okay, so you might not even get this one. You will get a dressmaking book, a pattern, and then other notions. In this bundle, you've got some interfacing, some buttons, some webbing, and some little scissors and a friction pen. But have they said how much it's worth? No. Oh, we had to work it out from the price, weren't we? So anyway, that's your free gift for the cover stitch. Now, I don't have a cover stitch machine, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I've said the stash bag. Yeah, I've said the stash bag. I don't have one of these because I wouldn't use this. But if you do a lot of stretch clothing and a lot of stretch wear, you want to do decorations with it or anything like that. Now, if you bought the whole of those stash bag and all the bits and bobs and everything, plus this machine, it should cost you £878.98. Right, the normal price of the machine on its own is $699, right? I don't know where it's going to, this one. So they've taken £100 off the price of the machine alone, and then everything else is for free. Everything else is for free. Now, what it is, a cover stitch machine is very, very easy to thread. Can you see that? It's only one thread there. And you what it is if you look inside a T-shirt and you roll a T-shirt up, you'll see that on the outside there's like either 1 row, 2 rows or 3 rows of straight stitching here. And then underneath there's like a cobweb of threads which covers the raw edge of the hem underneath. But it stretches like that. That's what this machine is so brilliant for. At £599, I know. Right, now, yeah, if you have a look, right, this is the easy cover. That one's got spots on it. That's the one we used to sell. Then Elna stopped putting the spots on it, but they just haven't upgraded their picture yet. So it's got 14 programs. You can do 3mm or 6mm width. That's the one underneath. Your chain stitch, you have 3 needle positions because you've got 3 needles in a cover stitch like this. 4 spool holders or cones, adjustable sewing speed up to 1,000 stitches, variable stitch length, adjustable 1 to 4mm. You've got a differential feed. You'll know all about this when you start reading the brochures and what you need all these for. Maximum stitch width 6mm. And then you've got your tension dials, your tension releases, all that sort of thing. You've got your looper disengages for... Oh, now... When you finish stitching with one of these cover stitch machines, right, you don't just pull it out like this. What you have to do is you have to take the... It's not threaded up, is it? Oh, yeah. You need to take the thread... It's not. You have to have it switched on, I think, to do this. Let's just put this up, see if it'll work for me. Yeah, you need to pull your thread out like this, and you chop your thread there. You need these, because if you try and just cut it off like a normal one, it'll ruin all your stitches. So you do need to pull it out like that, then release it, then chop it off. That's one little tip I have got for this. But it's all in the manual. It'll all be in the manual. You also get 4 white thread cones, 4 spool holders. Oh, you actually get thread with this straight away, look. 4 white thread cones, 4 spool holder cones, 2 screwdrivers, tweezers, needle threader, 4 large spool caps, 4 spool nets, lint brush, 2 fixing screws for optional accessories, ooh, needle set, foot controller and a dust cover. Now this doesn't come with a proper cover, neither does your overlock, it just comes with like a little plastic pullover. Even the expensive air threader one doesn't come with a proper cover. What's the matter? Oh, this one, I always say this is fresh out of the box this morning, so that's why this has got 4 brand new threads on. Who threads it up then? Finn didn't thread it up, surely. Well, I say that. Last time we had a machine like this, Finn, oh no, it was an overlocker. Finn had threaded the whole thing up. He threaded everything up for us, yeah? Whether it worked or not is another question, but there you go. £599, you get that and all your free gifts. It's very much a machine that if you know what you want and you know that you're going to use it, then it's really, really, really good value for money, this. Right, now, if you're stressing, thinking, oh, I don't know how it works properly, you get this, first of all. You do get this very, very comprehensive brochure, instructions manual that comes with everything. I wondered why this wasn't all creased up, but look. Now, actually, I wonder if they've got pictures of the stitches in here. Somewhere, hang on. Here you go. So this is what you get underneath. On the outside, look, you get a straight stitch. So that's the outside of your T-shirt. And then on the inside of your T-shirt, it's got that web. And you can either do 3 stitches or 2 stitches there. Let's have a look. Yeah, 2's what you get in most shop bought ones. But everything is, oh, there you go. Everything's listed. There you go, there's the 2 short ones. And tells you what, so that's that for £599. However, if you want Julia Hinks's cover stitch technique manual, this would be such an investment, such a help this would be. Are we having some graphics? There you go. Crashing the price. That one's supposed to be £15.99. I don't know why that one's going down. £12.99. £12.99. Now this one, look at all the, I mean, she's got so, no, I'll take you through it. Exactly the same as the overlocker, but she takes you through the machine, what all the different things do, what the stitches do, all the techniques you can do at seams, hem, stabilising, all that sort of stuff. And then she even got projects, a gift bag, a skirt, a wrap, a dress, another skirt, a wash bag, a table runner, and a bikini. A bikini. In fact, I think my model here has got the, have you got the bikini on, Dawn? Come to model it. No? You're putting enough pictures of you all dressed up on your Facebook page, all glammed up. There you go. Bikini. £12.99 this book. It will come directly from Search Press, this one. For £12.99. No? Right, what else have I got here on this trolley? Yeah, let's do... Oh, now the mats. I've got the big mat for the big machine. These are not the waffle ones. These are like a felted one, these. This is the big one. This is your big one for your bigger machines. This will be your 720, your 680, your 782, all of those. This is your anti-slip mat, 685 by 425. That's very technical sounding, isn't it? Beautiful, £24.99. Have I got the little one available as well? Oh yeah, because the little one was in the overlocking bundle, but I'll just get it out. Well, if you work late at night, if you wanted to absorb some of the noise and things like that, stops and also saves your table. If you work on the dining room table, also saves your table, doesn't it? 14.99. If you get the smaller one, you can put your pedal on here. If you've got a wooden floor, because it's got like one of those foam bottoms, so it's not going to slip on the floor. You can put your foot pedal on here, and it doesn't slip away from you. We used to have to do that at Sewing Quarter because every time they sewed, the pedal would slip away. So we used to put something like this on the floor. Or it can just go into your overlocker or your smaller machine, like your 550 machine and things like that. $14.99. Oh, well done. If you've got the overlocker in your basket, do check out. Do check out. To what? Lovely. Then, what else have I got here on my trolley of wonder? Sewing machine needles. I've got your purple tip needles here. Purple tip needles. These are the ones that now, just because they're Janome machine needles, you can use them in all they're not like bobbins. You can use the machine needles in all machines. But she goes to, if she's having trouble, if she's got skipping stitches and things like that, she automatically goes for your purple-headed needles, purple tip needles. We've also got blue tip needles. So your blue tip is for your, it's got a long groove and pierce point. Multi-purpose needle recommended for difficult synthetic fabrics and machine embroidery. $5.99. Then we've got quilting needles. $5.99. So your quilting needles are obviously for quilting, but they're slightly longer, aren't they? And I think the hole is slightly higher up the needle. So when it goes through, because you're sewing through a sandwich of fabrics, it's easier to get through. Then we've got the red tip needles. Ollie prefers the purple tipped ones, apparently. $5.99. Yeah, what's that got to do with needles? Oh. Right, and then this one here is for your overlocker. $5.99. There's your overlocker needles. Right, oh, I've forgotten about these. Then I've got FD5MA41. So, you've got 100, they're all size 70. Right, it's on two-way split pairs, well done. Now, these are all going to sell out because, right, can I just tell you how much they're meant to be? $49.99 or $39.99, $34.99, £34.99. Two-way split pay. Do what? No, they're the other ones. Yeah. These are your universal sewing machine needles. $34.99. You're getting 100 in there. You're getting 100 needles in there. £5 off. £5 off that price tag. Smet's really good make of needle as well. Really good make. $34.99. What? Oh. I'll do that now. Lovely. Lovely. Let's put that back in there. Do check out on those. Do check out. Right, now, something else we could take money off. Quilting thread, 100% cotton. I'll put it that way so you can get all the colours in. So you've got black, grey, navy, green, red, pink, yellow, beige, cream and white. Should be $15.99. Pound coming off. Pound coming off the price tag, $14.99. Lovely, aren't they? 100% cotton. Oh, actually, there's white, beige, gold, hot pink, red, mint, ecru, navy, mid-grey and black. Oh, have we? What are they? Why did they have that then? Why did they have it yesterday and we haven't got it today? I'll do that one first. Well done. This is flying out. This is absolutely flying out, this one. Right, now before I go and do a bit of fabric, I've got something to tell you about web purchases only. This is only on, you go to the website, they're not on today's show, they go to the website. If you put in the code Xmas Rulers, is that on every ruler? That's good. Xmas Rulers, you get 20%. Hang on, offer 4. Oh, they're having to do it. I know, but we're day 7. We're on day 7. Also, yesterday, that code wouldn't work. They had this yesterday. That code didn't work yesterday, and they had to sort it out, didn't they? We had people on Facebook saying, the code doesn't work, the code doesn't work. I'm sure it will do today. Maybe that's why we're doing it again today. Maybe. Now, oh, they're web deals. So people who shopped on the web, I know nothing about this, right? So I don't know why we're showing it on the telly, because they were web deals anyway. But congratulations, Elizabeth Goff, Jane Page and Susan Bifulco. You've all won £100 worth of SewingStreet credit. Blimey, what was that for? I mean, it would help if we knew what the competitions were. Would help if someone told us what they were, wouldn't it? But anyway, congratulations, you 3 ladies have just won £100 on your credit, on your thing. Right, let me just recap the two machines on one machine. Oh, no, I'll do 2. There you go. Loads, you got this in your basket. This is the Elna 664 overlocker. Lots in baskets, lots have gone. £299, but you also get the mat and the scissors and the snips, all for £299. The machine itself on its own is £369 or something like that, isn't it? So you're getting all of that for £299. £59.80. Oh, she's back. Have you had your honeymoon? No. Oh, she got married. She hasn't been on honeymoon. That's mean. Well, he should take me on honeymoon straight away, shouldn't he? They had a mini moon, and he had his birthday. Yeah. Looking very smart in his suit, wasn't it? That photo's lovely, isn't it? This is Laura, producer Laura from Hobbymaker. She got married, and it's her husband, not boyfriend, husband's birthday the other day. And was that a picture from the wedding? Yeah. In the suit, and he was like getting ready for the wedding. It was such a lovely photo. Yeah. Anyway, that's by the by. And she's going on honeymoon in September. £299, do check out on that one. And also, 5-way split pay, remember. 5-way split pay. There's 7 people in baskets. 7 of you in baskets. Right, we also had the 550 sewing machine. £519. Now, on a normal day, that machine should be what? £579. £579, but today, £519, and you get the 2 kilos of random fabrics as well. They've changed it from Stash Builder to, oh no, Mega Stash Builder pack of fabric. 2 kilograms of random. Why have they done it in all different fonts? Anyway, check out on that. Shall we have a look at tomorrow's menu? Just Dave Bradford telling me to hurry up, that's all. Are you not getting ready and putting your makeup on before you come on air? Anyway, live show deals with Adam Brooks tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock. Now, this is all a bit weird. Oh, no, I see. Rowan D. Oh, spelling. So at 7 o'clock, we've got the live show with Adam Brooks. 8 o'clock, I join you at 8 o'clock. Going to do Christmas deals, but just for half an hour. Then for 1 hour, Tracy Perks is here doing her brand new book at 8:30 till 9:30. Then Sarah Keir Smith is here from 9:30 to 10:30. She's doing the Macawa Spritz Fabric Collection and Christmas patterns. Then at 10:30 for an hour and a half, we have Ronadine. She won't be very happy, will she? Ronadine Embroidery. And then at 12 o'clock, White Gecko, Lewis and Irene, Celtic Christmas, and now let's hope she remembers them this time. Last time she did the giant Christmas bows, she left them at home on the bed. And she felt awful. Anyway, I'm going now. Hobby Maker's up next. No Christmas outfits then, no Christmas decorations. You've given up on that now. Oof. We've got Old Scrooge and Ebenezer coming up in the next hour. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Make sure you check out on everything. Goodbye.